audience is now deaf.
You can hear me.
All right, I got your voices on the stream now. Hey, Sarah. Oh my
The pre-show.
It's always better. I'm crying. Oh shit! All right, welcome, peoples. Let's see. Wait.
We'll get started here in a few minutes.
Yep.
We got Nubs is here. It's going to be painting with us. And I got your host, with co-hosting also with me, with you.
How y'all doing?
You need a little less hee-haw.
All the yeehaw.
Well, you don't want me to do my NASCAR voice? Welcome everybody to the big circle. We gonna be going round and round and round. Stir them speakers up. Get ready.
Well, you know what you just done. You just volunteered for the next Racing League.
That's
as an
right.
announcer.
I'll just sit back and watch.
I can do that.
So,
I'd have to practice my British accent. if y'all
Can you do Daryl Waltrip's boogity boogity boogie?
Boogity, boogity, boogity! Let's go racing, boys! These dudes, they go, they're driving 185 miles an hour, 2 inches apart from each other, just going nuts for 3 hours. And they get up out of the car and they're like, "Man, that was a really good race!" Like, golly, man. It's like, y'all need to work on, lowering the pitch in your voice. I know y'all are little, because, you gotta be little to slide in a fucking car window.
yeah, it's like a horse jockey, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
I think Michael Waltrip was the tallest driver, and he was like 6'3" or something like that, 6'2".
Mm-hmm.
So he was a normal sized human. The rest of them are like mechanical jockeys.
Richard Petty was probably the tallest. And then probably the biggest guy would probably be Dale. I don't know if anybody was. Dale had a little bit of heft to him.
Yeah.
Dick Trickle.
I just wanted to say that name.
You just totally wanted to say that.
Well, he wasn't a slim cat.
Ironing out the bugs and waiting for people to roll in.
Making sure that I make everyone deaf straight as quickly as possible.
Yeah, Michael Waltrip is the heaviest NASCAR driver at 210 pounds.
Yeah. He's a decent height, so he's still pretty lean. I think I was 210 pounds as a junior in high school.
Yeah.
This transfer's gonna work. Testing something out. Let me see if I can get it on the canvas this way. I'm just gonna have to unplug. Are you guys still talking? Because if you are, I can't hear you anymore.
No, sorry.
Okay, just checking. I was making sure that something else didn't go just like shit, crazy.
Are you supposed to be hearing us talking over the music?
I mean, I can hear you because I can't even hear the music, to be honest. So, like, I have.
Are we supposed to be talking?
During the thing? Yeah. I mean, I don't see why not. It doesn't have to. I can draw and talk at the same time. I am.
She's multifaceted.
I am.
No, I mean, like right now.
Oh yeah. Like I don't see why not. I mean, we can. I was just checking to make sure that I could still, like, it was still.
Once she starts painting, I think things just make it down a little bit.
Sure. Sure.
I would turn.
Yeah, because it just has to be like little background music.
You know, you should probably turn it off and turn on some
Nice soothing music. Do
We
you know
gotta
what kind of
work
music
within
I
the
listen to?
royalty-free realm here, dude.
Well, oh wait though, like yoga music. To tell-
I would think that would be like death metal.
I mean, I usually listen to music like these heavy riffs while I'm drawing, or I'll listen to techno music. So, like,
Oh yeah.
yeah, that yeah, while you're drawing, it's the best. Because there's no thinking involved.
Heck no.
It's all about just like background noise. Brain can turn off and start drawing.
Let's throw in heartbeat.
This is our second ever Paint with Nubs live stream. The first one went off fairly well within our fundraising efforts, and hopefully this one will as well.
True. But this time I am not wearing stilettos while painting.
That could have been why we got all that money last time. I don't know.
Well, you know what? If that's the case, then I'm just gonna have to like put the high heels up on the table, and y'all can enjoy it from that view.
Whoa. This is only bad.
The shoes, not my
We
feet.
need a foot cam. We need a foot cam
Oh my God.
for chat. only.
Yeah.
Sizes only.
Right. I was like, I just remember I wore the heels for the first part, painting that, and then I was like, okay, I gotta take a break. And oh my gosh, my feet were killing me. There was like, I think 2.5 hours in those standing there with those heels. Never. Alright. I mean, quite the experience. Yay. Put that in my resume. And stand in heels for 2 hours and paint. For a lot of money. Oh.
Really think we did an R-rated version.
Oh my gosh, shut up.
You should see announcements scroll soon with the links for our eBay auction. We did on time today.
Absolutely.
The auction will go for about another week, I think, about 7 days after this live stream. So you'll see some sketches in the auction listing that Nubs has provided, and then when the stream is done and the paintings are actually painted, I'll update the auction and you'll see the real deal.
Heck yeah.
And all this money in our fundraiser goes to help fund our inaugural community meetup. Over 30 Clan has finally hosted and planned its very first meetup. 2023 COVID sort of delayed our plans for that, and so fundraise today will help pay for that.
It's finally happening.
Appreciate anything and everything.
It's not messing me up.
There she is.
Hi. All right. Something like this. Yeah, I am just
Whoa.
prepping all these. Yeah, I know.
Did you make sure to check your background that certain things might not be?
What kind of certain things? No. Do you want to
I don't
describe? Why don't you describe them? Like, maybe I can find them on my desk for you.
No, I'm just saying you might want to just do a brief check.
I cleaned my room. Yes, I did. Before I turned on the stinking camera, I made sure to clean. Yeah. Oh, wait. Haha.
Our voices have to come up just a little bit, please.
Go. And then I'll turn the music down just a little bit more. There we go. How's that? Beatty is so low. All right. I will also turn him up in here. Oh, I only have
How
him
low can you go?
you were only at 93%, so like maybe that was why. Let's see. Where
There
do
we
I
go.
have Nuke at?
That's-
112.
Level sounds pretty good in the stream now.
Cool. Perfect.
For me.
Okay. Yep. Better fizz. Okay. Awesome.
And you could probably come up a skosh. Nubs.
Me? Okay. All right. Now I smell like vanilla. All right.
I thought that was hair mousse.
It looks like it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But it's like a big,
So-
big body spray type of perfume thing. Dolly Parton came out with
It's
a
like
brand.
female Axe.
It basically is, but it smells like sugar cookies. It's delicious.
Facts. You call it facts?
Smells like failure. And I should know I have a bottle of it.
It keeps pausing. It could be your connection, Sarah, to the like wherever you are. It's possibly that.
Nuke could come up a little bit as well
What?
All right. Let's see.
for the stream audio.
Sure.
Oh, okay.
Turning him up. All right.
Oh, yeah, that's what I need. Make sure you spike the volume on the gorilla.
A little more for Nuke.
A little more.
I'm a little
All right.
louder than he is.
All right.
Check, 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 check. 1, 2, 1, 2.
How's that? Just keep going.
Check, 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 check. Hello, hello, hello.
BD was
least-
not there. He did
The
not show
human
for
torch was
karaoke.
denied a bank loan.
I forgot you used to say that all the time in the podcast.
We have a podcast?
Yeah, I think
Wait,
so.
what? Yeah, like it's like every 6 months or so. We'll do a podcast
Could probably go up a little more on Nuke still.
on Nuke. Okay.
I blame it on the gaming industry because the release schedules got all screwed up. And then they just started releasing a bunch of random junk.
You blame that for the reason why your mic is so low?
No, my mic's not low.
Well, I mean, I'm you're almost at 200% for me, so that you can.
I mean, I could probably crank it up. It's, let me put in the settings.
In Discord it sounds fine. On the stream it's just a little lower than
Okay.
me.
Okay.
I've got the output volume on 200% on my end.
That is the
Huh.
one and only Nubs that we are viewing, who will be painting masterpieces for us today.
Ah, he thinks I'm pretty.
It's almost been
Thank you.
10 minutes. I haven't seen that chat scroll yet.
I think you can force it to go. Like you can make it pop up. I'm just
That would look-
softening up my kneading eraser. You're ripping it. It's a beautiful sound.
So when I come across Fizzo's body in the Satisfactory world, can I kill him?
I've already deleted him. I got so sick and tired of all these stray bodies.
I kept walking by him and I'm like, I assume this is him.
Every
This is
time
all dead.
that we crashed, and then it leaves a body behind, then I got so
Yeah.
sick and tired of it. I'm like, because it doesn't, you can't tell who's who when you're in the save game editor, and
Right.
so unless I can guess by the inventory contents, but
Mm-hmm.
I got so fed up yesterday after losing another body. I'm just deleted everybody, but nuking myself. if they had a
Jeez.
if they had a Xeno Zapper instead of a Xeno Basher, they were gone.
Yeah.
Figure out which brush to start with. Body painting? No. Not at all. Sorry. The only kind of paint that will be on my body is on my hands when I'm painting.
And the floor.
And the floor, and probably, yeah, my rug. Goodbye, rug. Okay. It's
Hey,
fine.
you're not doing this in a hot tub. I came to the wrong place.
Shit. I'm just choosing brushes. Making sure that they're not all stiff. Think. I want. Okay. See, there it went.
I did it.
I know, like, do you force it to go, right? Like, you just, like...
No, I just copied and pasted it to get it to
Oh! Oh, wait. Yeah. It's not the Nightbot thing. So then...
Yeah, it's enabled. I don't know. It was working for the race stream, so I don't know why it's not working here.
I never kind of messed with that at all. Tried not to. I didn't want to goof it up. Alright. So, now I just have to decide which is going to be the first painting, and I think it's gonna be the Screaming Bird. Existential crisis bird. That's what I like to call it.
Show the camera with
Huh?
the existential.
Oh, yes.
Let's make sure we see your drafts,
Oh, of
the
course.
sketches.
Of course. Isn't it beautiful? So we'll be painting that one first. I'm just making sure the paints are ready. I can do our acrylics. Oh crap. Okay, now I can read it. We'll see. That should be fun. Oh, look, it's out of focus. Alright. Why does it do that?
And bright light behind you may not help.
Oh, yeah, the sun is starting to come through in that, so that's probably why. It should focus, autofocus in a minute here. There we go. You can push buttons too. I'm already giving you the... That's right. Just wait. You pissed me off. More lotion. Thanks, Sarah. Oh, that's Prussian blue. That's right, because a lot of these paints are still from the bomb Ross. So we have a lot of fun colors. Then I also have, I've printed out basically my sketches so that I have a reminder of what it is that's going to be done. So this one's going to be a 4-parter. So I'll probably try painting all of them at the same time, just because a lot of it's just green and yellow. So just splash 4 canvas, which are right here. Hey, Wolfie. All right, you're Dream's friend, right? Ooh. I didn't have a Pepe, but there might be. We might have time for a Pepe.
Maybe if we meet a bidding goal, maybe we could do a
Ooh.
Pepe.
Oh yes, that's a good idea actually. I like that. Well, welcome, Wolfie. I think you got into the Discord server finally, so yes, a bidding war for a Pepe. Should it be a sad Pepe, or will it be a happy Pepe? It'll be shocked Pepe. All the Pepes. Oh, Pepe is Popeye. Maybe that. Yes, a surprise Pepe. Whatever it is will be a surprise. We're so good. I can actually go get myself a drink. I just might do that.
I'm just trying. Don't ignore all these commands.
I'm
trying to figure
it's Black,
out this
just like throwing his weight around. I'm the head of this clan. I command you to do this shit.
I command you to
I
paint.
command thee.
I don't know why it's not working.
Well, at least I figured out the audio issue. Shit.
So just to recap, this is our second ever Paint with Nubs live stream. She will be painting up to 6, maybe 7 paintings today. Live stream set 3 to 5 Central today, and again there'll be an encore for 7 to 9 Central. And we'll do at least 6 paintings, and they are up for auction on eBay. If you scroll up in the chat, you will see that link. I'll be pasting that periodically. I'm your host, Black Death, by the way, and I sort of run the show, the shit show. And I also have my co-host Nuke with me.
I'm the enforcer.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah. And so these proceeds for these paintings are going to be used to help fund our inaugural meetup, community meetup. Over 30 Clan has its first meetup scheduled after how many years has it been? 12 years. We have an official meetup finally planned and scheduled.
All fancy like.
So the funds raised here will help throw the party, so to speak. So anything helps. I appreciate it.
All right, I'm gonna go get some spirits to raise my spirits.
Oh, well, I guess throw some music back on, and we'll see you in just a couple minutes. Oh, let me grab that link for you guys. Excuse me, and you can see in the auctions Nubs sketches, and once the paintings are done, we'll update the auction listings with photos of the real deal.
not as bright now. Okay. All right. Yes, Live, Laugh, Murder is the one that we did for Ladies' Night. One of our remember Wuggly? She was like saying, "Oh, we should do one of the Ladies' Nights like favorite painting things that we did for that one the one was it Jackbox thing? We made the t-shirt designs and I was like, "Oh, I know exactly the one I want to do." Live, Laugh, Murder. Can it get any better than that?
So right now, before the stream started, Homer Simpson was in the lead, and there's been a profound takeover of the lead already.
Really?
By the cream of the crop.
Oh,
The cream of the crop is leading the bidding right now.
Yeah.
If any of these paintings get bid over $100, then will you agree to do a Pepe?
I will agree to do a Pepe at that point. Yes.
Okay. We'll try and fit it in.
That sounds fair.
And it'll be spur of the moment because you haven't sketched it out or anything yet.
That's right. It'll be blind. I'll just, because I mean, like I've drawn some Pepes in the past, like, and I'll look on the internet for reference.
Oh boy.
Oh my goodness.
Maybe if I figure out how to do a poll, we can take some other suggestions.
Yeah.
So Pepe's one. If we have any other suggestions while we're going here. Drum painting, let's go. Let me find, well actually, in the eBay links, if you look in there, you can see examples that Nubs painted last time, and they were very well-to-do. Good, they were very fancy.
Fancy schmancy?
Yep. I think I figured out Nightbot.
You did?
I had to tell it to join the channel.
You commanded it to join the channel.
Yeah, I commanded it.
Come forth.
Fare thee well, traveler.
Where can I get that glass? Well, this was part of first year patron set, correct? Me if I'm wrong.
Correct. So, yep, swag like that are benefits provided by those that support the community through our Patreon. And you don't have to. There are several tiers in our Patreon. I can post a link here shortly. And the way it's set up, either you want to be baller and go for the big tier out of the gate, and you can earn a reward sort of like that. Do you have the coffee mug by chance?
I do,
nearby?
actually.
Yeah, the coffee mug is probably the fanciest one we've done so far. Because it's engraved. But anyhow, you can even join for as low as $1, and the Patreon is set up so that the benefits accrue over time. So if you are a $1 member for 100 months, then you'll be able to qualify for a higher tier reward. There we go. That's all etched in there too. That's not a sticker or printed. That's etched into the glass.
So there's like bumps everywhere.
Yep.
It's really cool. Like my soul.
Tribute tomahawks and a lot of detail in that.
A lot of detail. Like, it was a lot of fun coming up with this design.
So yeah, there's a lot of stuff though on there. I'll post a link here. There's stickers. We had can coolers. We had bartender grade bottle openers that were stainless steel. That everyone enjoyed those as they could be used as a weapon practically. What else was in there? Keychains. We did one year.
A lot of stickers, and then there were the oh! I have one of them here.
Coasters this year. Yeah, this year's theme is black and gold. Oh yeah,
I can just get my fat fingers out of the way. There you go.
I think that light behind you on the desk is causing
issues.
some
Well,
issues.
it's probably my fat face, and it won't focus in on the thing in front of it. Ah.
Worst camera ever.
Like if I just put it on my face, I'll just put it right here. No. It's a lovely pen. I can't really. No, my lips don't do that. But, yeah, it works great. It's a twisty. So I can't do this all day long, which I like to do. Pink and baby blue. Pink and baby blue what?
Theme for
Theme?
next year's swag.
I think, you know what? I like that idea. You know, like girls and boys, colors, just for like a powder blue and a pink baby blue, pink, baby pink. Yes. Let me put this out of the way so it doesn't get hurt.
I never said that I was angry with those colors. Just angry with you mostly, Fizzle.
That's a given, right?
You know, it's funny you say that. So there is there used to be a bar, like a club here long ago in like the 90s and early 2000s called Lipsticks. And they had these swag, huge like 30-ounce mugs that you buy, and then if you brought it in, you got like dollar drafts, right? and I still have one in the cupboard.
Oh dang! You have to share that into like mugshots or food and travel or
Yeah, I'll
someplace.
have to find it. Most of the
Share
textures
that.
wore off of it from going in the dishwasher, but I'll find it.
That's why I always wash the cups that I really like, the mugs that I love, I wash by hand. I know it's like tedious and everything, but otherwise it wears out, and then I'm sad. So most of my favorite mugs that I don't want broken stay in my room. So I'm like, and every now and then I'll go, okay, I feel like this mug today, and I'll just grab it from my room and go use it. Ugh, too lazy for all that. Yeah, but you see, it doesn't take long with the hard water around here to destroy faucets and dishes and everything. So anything that I want to preserve, keep, do not put in the dishwasher. That is for certain. Okay, so I'm just gonna start mixing.
Are we switching the background? We're streaming now.
Oh, we're supposed to be streaming now. Okay, pop there. How's that? I'm like.
There we go.
Oh, that was like diffuse lighting, I guess. Ha. All right. But in a minute.
Real professional.
I am anything but.
Oh my god.
I don't like to be professional.
We're learning as we're going.
I'm a goofball.
We're learning as we're going.
I'm a goofball. All right. It's actually pretty
There's
hot.
Nightbot.
It's hot.
There's Nightbot.
This light is hot, but you know. You can win any of the works of art created today. Head over to our eBay listings and place a bid. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and flip the camera down onto.
We got angles. We got angles.
We got angles. Got lights.
Next time we'll get multiple cameras.
Yeah. So yeah. Don't expect too much from me.
And then.
Yep.
Then
I know.
Flip the room.
I am.
You're witnessing the production live.
There. All right.
Look at that, everyone. Isn't that snazzy?
So snazzy. All right. I'm like, try to make it more on there. Okay. Just have to ignore my keyboard, which I will totally not paint on because it's a pretty keyboard. And we are doing a yellow bird today. We're having fun with all these paints. What should the background be, though? The original one has kind of a white background, and I think that's probably good to go with, but maybe not. What do people feel like? Ooh, ivory black. Lots of ivory black. Okay. And then, of course, there is the brown limb that it's on. Damn. See, I got this for Christmas a couple years ago, and I never really used it before, so this will be fun to play with these things. Just watercolors, but Titanium white. Yes, this is one of the best for Bob Ross paintings. Titanium white. And I got so many fancy oranges. This is great. So what we're going to do, it's a very faint. I'm just going to do a small circle. Kind of let me know where I'm going to be going. Screaming bird. And the eyeball. Eyeball is very important for this. Okay. Is the music still playing okay? Just out of curiosity, I want to know if it's okay. Or if you guys want to hear, like, well, I don't know, like something Nuke would prefer. Some fantasy yoga music or something. Whatever that was that he was talking about.
Yeah, I don't hear the music anymore.
You don't? Okay. That's not a good thing. Oh, wait. It's probably because it was on the other page. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Okay. It should be on now. Okay. Yeah, it was just because it was on the other page. All right. Should be showing up now. Okay. Back to sketchy. One of the things I loved to do when I was first learning to, like, experimenting with art was drawing trees without any leaves on them. So I was studying the movement or the flow of branches and how it worked. It's really interesting to find out that actually everything that you see above the surface for a tree is replicated below with the root system. So it's a mirrored effect, which is very interesting. Just the roots don't have any leaves. Okay. And then I don't think I need to draw every single A to know that I'm doing A's. But what brush do I use? Perfect, Biz. Thank you. Beautiful. I want a teeny tiny one. Something with a lot more control, so it has to be firm brush, but I don't want it huge. That one's too flaky. What do I get in this little kit thing? One of these might do, actually. Okay. I have brushes in here. I even have an old paintbrush of my mom's from the 70s. It cost 7 cents back in the day. Still has the tag on it for, I don't know if it's because it's flipped vertically, if you can see that. Or is it even going to focus? It won't. But it's a very fine line brush. Probably like boar hair or something. For all you art nerds out there, I still use old brushes. Alright. I'm gonna go and paint the background a little bit. I think make it a white. And a little crap ones. Really? And I just cut my fingernails too, so this is out hard. Okay, here we go. All the titanium white. Happy little trees. Does this bird look happy to you? I don't think so. Okay, so first we're gonna do using my Eeyore mug, which is way too small for coffee because I cannot possibly drink that little amount of coffee.
Aren't you supposed to do that on like a big giant pizza box thing with a thumb hole on it?
I mean, yeah, maybe.
Nuke is
Pizza
big
box.
old pizza box
See,
thing.
see, no, see,
So
You ain't got no
cultured.
Pop
This came with
John's
this,
box
but-
laying around there?
see, I have one like that, but it's way too big to use on a desk. Like, come on, Nuke. Like, so I'm just using the dinky one that came with the set. It works just as well.
Okay.
Okay.
You had one on the other stream, right?
I did, and I still do. I still have it, but I wouldn't be able to use it here. Thanks for those follows, you guys. This is awesome. I think instead of just a plain old white, we're gonna add a little bit of orange, maybe. Yeah, just use a little bit. This is fun. And I really regret not, like, waiting to cut my nails.
I'm just now realizing we started early.
Whatever.
we're almost
Well, you were,
always
like,
starting
You
late.
were, like, super excited to get going. I'm like,
No,
okay,
now
fine.
I know why you were like, okay.
Okay, fine.
The
do it.
time zone change is
We'll
what
do it
screwed me up.
Do it live.
And
fine.
I'm like, oh my god, we gotta go, we're late.
Okay.
I kept thinking it was 3 p.m. my time. Whoops.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Just like,
well.
I mean, I was panicking because that whole stupid audio thing that was happening
Yeah,
earlier.
that's what panicked me as well. We had some technical issues earlier. We had to have a little sidebar tech
like,
meeting.
Black! I'm sorry!
I just assumed
I don't know what to
my
do!
math was wrong. Like,
Hey, monkey problem.
I guess it's whatever time you say it is.
Yeah, it's my bad. I
Hey,
was in a
it's
rush.
fine because, I mean, if we do it now, then they'll have possibly more time to do a Pepe.
Yeah, we'll fill it up. We'll fill it up.
For sure. Like, I didn't want to commit to anything more than 6 paintings because I didn't know how fast this was going to go today. Because it has been a while. And this week has been, like, very busy for me because I've been helping out with the renovations at the winery that I work at. So, Monday I worked the floor, and then Tuesday and Wednesday we closed down and went to town at destroying a lot of the desk stuff in there and and putting it where we had to the new places, so that we basically have a lot more floor space. It's fantastic. It looks great, but let me tell you, when you can't just do demo, when you have to preserve the things that you're taking apart, it is so much more time intensive. It was just a lot of work, but we did it. We feel really good about it. And then I had to work the day afterwards. I had to work the floor the day afterwards. I'm like, I'm dying. So yesterday, I pretty much slept most of the day because this week has been a bitch. Hey, Wise Monkey, welcome. All right.
We appreciate you taking the time. That's what Weez appreciates about you.
That's right.
Nubs.
You better. You better. Hell yes. Okay. So I'm going to wait for this to kind of dry. As you can kind of see, I don't know, you can see the wetness on there. So I'm just going to wait for that. And I can probably start on another. So
One could say it's moist.
It's. Say that again? You want to say that? Moist? Is that's what you're saying there? All right. Ooh. Okay. I know. This one.
Let's
Hold on.
check our bidding out of curiosity and see where we're at. Oh my goodness.
What?
Okay.
What?
This is a lot of action changing already.
No shit.
So the cream of the crop still holds the record.
Ah, yeah.
It's at a $50 bid. Thank you very much. But there's a new close second place.
Oh.
Nyan Cat,
Nice.
number 2 at $46.
Oh my gosh. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and start with Lion Cat then, because this one's going to be fun too. Can I put that there? Will it stay? We'll find out. after so much this, you know, we'll see how many things fall on the floor, including myself. All right, so
Yeah, we gotta. That's why Nuke and I are here to make sure that you pace yourself.
oh gosh,
Pace your drinking and pace your painting. Let's drink it, more paint.
it's only 4 ounces. Like, come on. I have ice in there. That thins it out, right? Just the way.
Step away from the alcohol.
No.
Get to work.
No.
Get. Go get.
Go on, get. Oh my gosh, the colors separated in there. Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, we started early. That's my bad because Nubs freaked me out with a audio issue, and I'm like, oh my god, we're not going to be on time, and we're late for everything. We're late for everything we do.
Well, no.
As much as we try to-
Last podcast, we were okay.
That's true. That's like the
we were on
first
time. Like, it was a
First
miracle. It was a miracle, but we
So-
did it. We did it.
Yeah, the majority of times we are late. We plan and we even prepare, and there's always something that comes up.
There
And-
always
and-
is, yeah.
And so you freaked me out when you said you had audio issues,
Sorry.
and then I'm pushing, and I'm like, okay, let's go.
I was like,
Nuke's trying to talk. I'm like, go, start the streaming now thing, or the streaming soon thing. And that was early. I got my time zones mixed up.
it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I know.
I mean,
We'll
even
fill
if
the
we got
time.
late, like, yeah, we will definitely fill it. If anything, we here know the art of bullshit, you know. So it should work just fine. I'm gonna mix that blue up because grabs that. Alright, we're just gonna go over here because that's really a beautiful dark blue. I probably need a canvas. Good thing I have more. I am prepared.
Run out of desk space real quick.
Nah, I'm gonna do 2 at a time, but I'm gonna kind of like set. And now let's get the modern cat. Blue shoe lines. All right. Okay. It's just about perfect. Cannot be better than that. Okay. Pencil goes over there. And this is a kneaded eraser. And this is what, like, you just have to work it to, then you can go in and, like, erase all sorts of shit. Never happened. Just need one for life and that'd be great. Okay. But we're gonna do the background placed. Oh, look at that blue. I am so happy with that blue. And these will all be signed too, so like you can remember that Nubs painted these masterpieces for you.
Next year we'll make them NFTs.
Yeah.
So the blockchain, bro, it's better.
We're gonna do a really cool gradient with this. That's what we're gonna do. I love watercolors, but I also like having actual lines. So, might end up lining it with...
Yes! That's awesome!
Oh, Waffle, thank you for the follow. Muchas gracias. Yeah. Dark blue. I love that cartoony blue. All about the cartoons. Chuck Jones is my inspiration. All right. Now that's drying. Over here, out of the way. Now you can see this is why you have something to cover. Okay. Now I gotta take that blue off of there because the blue is not to be in the background of this existential bird crisis. Ow. I hope you didn't hear that crack. I felt it though. Okay. With the ads, oh, who knows? Twitch has like these weird ads they put on everything. It's like, you gotta watch this so that we make money. That's their hustle.
That's funny. That's funny somebody just mentioned it. I was just
Yeah.
staring at the run 1 minute ad break button, and I'm like, I don't think I'm going to do that this time.
Like, how much do we make? Like 0.5?
I don't
A
even
fifth
know,
of
to
a
be
penny?
honest. Yeah, I don't even know, to be
Something
honest.
like
The
that.
ones you see at the very start, we have no control over.
Yeah,
That's
that's a forced
on you.
watch. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So do I need to cue you to run some ads? BD, hit him with the old razzle dazzle.
Exactly.
Yeah, the razzle dazzle.
Oh, the old razzle dazzle.
Hey, Grins. Welcome. I started early because I had a freak out moment. Mary, Nubs scared me with a technical problem in the stream, and I thought we were going to be late, and so that's my fault. I got mixed up in the commotion with time zones, but we'll probably add a painting. We'll see. We had a discussion earlier. Was it Fizzo? Who requested
Sarah.
Pepe? Oh,
Sarah was
requested
asking
Pepe.
for a possible Pepe.
Yeah, a 7th. We'll see.
Yes.
If one of the paintings gets bid over $100 today, we'll take a poll. If anybody else has any suggestions, let us know in the chat. Pepe's on the list right now. So if you want a suggestion for a 7th painting, that'll probably be in the second live stream later this afternoon. That'll be 7 Central. This stream should last to at least 5 Central.
Until 5, yeah.
And then we give Nubs a little break, sober up, and
You mean I'm just gonna go refill? That's what I'm gonna do. Like, you know that. Now, see, there's also this really amazing tool called a hair dryer, which will solve this problem that I'm having with it waiting for it to dry.
This is the afternoon delight version of the stream. We'll be back with prime time later.
Afternoon delight. I like it. So we got some new people in the chat. Let me just do a little recap for you as of what this stream's all about. I'm your host, BD, and also with me is Nuke. And we are doing this fundraiser. It's the second time we've done this to raise monies for our community. This time we have our very first community meetup scheduled, and so we need a little extra cash to help throw the party.
That's right. For all that booze to keep me lubricated the whole time. There you go. Woot!
There should be a link in the chat for our eBay listing, our eBay channel, and you can see all the paintings that are on schedule today. And that auction will run for a week after this stream. You'll just right now, since the paintings aren't done, there's just sketches on there.
Yep.
And
But
as
soon.
soon as Mary's done tonight, we will update those listings and see where we go from there.
Oh, wait. I got a good sketch. Just want to do this right here. Ha, 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 ha.
And these are painted on what, Mary? Is it considered canvas?
These
or-
are mini canvas. So they actually are canvas and they're stretched on a thick piece of cardboard. So they'll go in the mail really quickly and really nicely. And they won't bend. They're so you can put any kind of frame that you want on these suckers and you'll be good.
It's 5x7, right?
It's a 5x7. Mm-hmm. And then on the back, it even has a nice little area for me to be able to like sign my name. But I will sign it on the front because I am vain and will want you to know that it is me that has painted this beauty. So yes, there will be no mistake who did this. Who do I get to blame for this? did not cover enough right there. Whoop, 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 whoop. Do 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 do. I think now. What do I want to do first? I want to do the branch. I think the branch needs to come first. Yeah. All right. Let's do the damn branch. That'll be good. Some bark. Grab some orange. Beautiful. More orange. Must have more orange.
Some burnt sienna.
Yeah, I guess. I'm making my own burnt sienna, I guess, because I don't know. What was that brown color that I used? I'm glad I'm wearing my glass. Burnt umber. So fancy. All right.
Poo-poo caca.
That's poo-poo caca. No, it's color theory. It's poo-poo caca. Is the music still playing? This is what I want to make sure about. Is everyone cool with the music? Or were they like some soothing yoga music? Because apparently Nuke has some guerrilla yoga music.
They're digging the music selection.
That's good. Good. That's the type of music I have to listen to when I'm drawing, so I love it.
Royalty free too. That's the important part.
Exactement.
Who do you think is leading the chat with the most messages?
A Fizzo. Am I right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Called it. We love you, Fizzo. But I love your wife more.
See, if I'm the skipper, it makes him Gilligan.
Judging you. We're just praising you. We need people that like to talk. Keep the chat friendly. And you talk. Here we go. Okay. I'm gonna darken this up a little bit. Every artist has to have sound effects. It's written. So saith me. Don't have sound effects, then you end up biting your lip the whole time. crap! Oh no! Good thing paint covers everything. This is where we add water effect. Too much water effect. Where did I put that? Too much water. Mm. That's what I want. Okay. Time to clean the water out. Just seems like clean all the brushes. It's the white one. Yeah. Oh, you see that Monkey King MMO thing? They came out with a demo for it. What was it Suwong Lu or something like that? I forget.
Do what?
Yeah, the Chinese like Buddhist tale, the Monkey King. They're coming out with that MMO, or maybe it's not
It's
an
gonna
MMO.
be an MMO now?
Oh wait, maybe it's an RPG. I can't remember.
Yeah, I mean it was originally gonna be a single player game.
Yeah. Are they doing co-op?
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh, it'd be cool if they did co-op, but yeah, I think it. Yeah, I think you're right. But yeah, I saw somebody posted yesterday in the server, that they were coming out with a demo for PC players to try it out.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I was like, ooh.
What I really want to know is when they're going to come out with the game for Cocaine Bear.
I mean, they have the one about the shark.
It could be kind of like
wasn't
Goat
it-
Simulator, but you're...
Yeah, exactly.
Wasn't that H1Z1 OG version?
Something like that. All right,
I mean, most people were getting killed by zombies, and other people, I was getting killed by bears.
bears are a bitch. Whoop, whoop. Try that out. Oh, cool! You've shown the current bidding for the things. 50
Yeah,
bucks.
trying to find something that fits the formatting and the chat. It doesn't really work that well.
Well, I mean, it's kind of cool because
just
it
one
gives us
buck.
an update, which is nice.
Yep, $50. The crop.
Ooh, yay.
And just to remind everyone, if one of these paintings gets to $100, then we will take a suggestion from the chat and paint a 7th painting.
Yes.
Right now, it's leading as Pepe. If we get to that $100 mark, but we would take other suggestions in chat as well, and then we can do a poll or randomize it, whatever. Let's see.
Yep, yep. Just doing a second brush through, kind of making it smooth it on over. Why don't you move it on over? And I'm gonna go and refill my cup of water because this is dirty water now. Be right back.
I was ready to scold you and say, no, you haven't earned a second
No.
drink yet.
No, I have to drink this all.
Yeah.
Yum. I'll be right back.
Well, thanks for hanging out with us today, everyone. Once more, I'm your host, BD, and I got Nuke here with me, keeping everybody company. This is our second time ever doing a paint with Nubs. Let me find a link. I have a link somewhere for the first one, if you are interested, where she was all Bob Ross inspired. That was for another fundraiser we did 2 years ago.
Hey Fizz, thanks for hanging out.
All right, buddy. We appreciate you.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything on a demo
And or
Boosh.
cacao.
Wukong, but I did see that there's a summer 2024
For what?
And or cacao.
for Black Myth Wukong.
Oh, okay.
It's supposed to come out summer 2024.
Right. No, this is is it the same one? Because they came out with a demo for I don't know, like an early access demo type of thing.
Oh,
And I'm
then
not sure if
it's got to be a different game.
yeah, I think there's several different Monkey King games that are coming out at the same time, or like roundabouts. So that's probably it. That's why I get so confused.
You got the real one, and the one with the demo will be the Wish.com version.
Are the notifications? I'm assuming you heard the notification.
Yes,
but
I did.
I didn't see it on stream though.
Fizzo gave us 30 bits.
Right.
Yes.
I heard you say boosh, and I'm like, they must be playing, but I'm not seeing them on the stream.
Oh, crap. I must have turned them off. Here, let's see. No? It should be on. I don't know why it isn't.
Oh, that's all right.
Nah.
Don't mess with
Yeah, I know.
anything
Like right now,
we got it
I
working.
got this. We got it. I got
It's
it.
unfortunate. There are some cool notifications, but it's
Yeah.
not-
But for some reason, they're not showing up. Like, I don't know. There
And
we
or
go.
Cacao.
damn.
Thanks,
Thank you.
Dan.
Well, now we may have to be forced to fix it.
I know. It's my alerts. Let's see what the hell is going on.
I think you just have to like unmute them in Streamlabs to.
They're not muted though. Like I
Oh.
have them on. I don't know why. Oh.
Bits are
I think
Basically,
I know
like-
why.
Twitch currency, so to speak. So you buy bits. I think it's 1,000 for $1. I can't remember if it's 100 to 1 or 1,000 to 1. And then if you cheer with bits, it's sort of like tipping the streamer.
Yeah. Which is nice. It's a very nice service. Let's see. I think I figured out why. Because I put the camera all the way at the top, so like went over top.
Oh, so they were behind.
They were
underneath.
behind, so I guarantee they're there. They just, yeah.
Okay.
So this should work the next time, for sure. Maybe. But yeah, it's. I tried. It's Like I don't fucking stream. So let's see. What do we want? Do we want yellow, medium, or lemon?
And or
Boosh!
cacao.
There we go.
There it is.
Yay!
All right, nice.
Awesome. Thank you, Dan. Yellow ochre or lemon yellow?
Thank you. Appreciate
Yellow
it.
medium. We'll do medium yellow. I gotta mix these up because it's been like sitting for 2 years on my shelf. And then I forgot that I had it. And then I was like, oh, what's that cool wooden box? Like, I remember that from like eons ago. It's like, oh, new paints. There's nothing funner than opening up a brand new set of paints and playing with them and then regretting it because you just wasted them all. But, you know, great feeling. Overall. Just wanted to make
Sort
sure
of the same as buying tools and not using them.
Yeah, but then there's that one day.
Or buying
That
games,
one
Steam
day.
games and not playing them.
Gosh, no. No. See, that still hurts. That hurts. Let's see. Okay, now I'm gonna need let's just do that right there. That's my black brush. It's gonna be my birdie brush. Where's my titanium white? That's how horror movies, yeah, usually start. Well, you know, if you knew me more, yeah, that would be a thing in my universe. Hell, there's a ghost at the place I work at. He, you know, but he's a friendly ghost. It's like Casper. He just throws toilet paper off the wall and, you know, flickers the lights and turns the water on as I'm about to clock out. So, got that going for me.
Boosh. And or cacao.
Does he leave slime?
No slime. But he likes attention. Apparently, we had some ghost hunters come in just recently to ask questions and stuff, and found out that he was an actor that died there about 90 years ago. At least that's what he was saying. And he usually likes to talk to the ladies, and he'll talk to the guy ghost hunters, but if it's just the ladies in the room, oh my gosh. He just goes to town. He loves ladies' attention. Total ladies man. But sometimes he'll take like $5 out of the till. And it'd be so weird because it's like I knew there wasn't any cash purchases that day. Nobody else touched the cash register. And yet $5 went missing. I'm like, what the hell is going on here? And then like 3 months later, $5, you know, we'll have plus $5 in the till again. I'm like, what the hell just happened? I'm like, okay, fine. That's how it is. I guess ghosts need money too. I don't know. Try to be very careful with the bird. The bird is the word. Like Tweety Bird yellow right now. That's just like a base coat, so it'll be fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. That'll do for now. Not going to rush
Boosh. And or cacao.
Woo! Thank peace. Oh my gosh. All right. So It is time for the A's.
I got ants in my butt and I need to strut. Come on, baby. Do that, do. Did that, do him a
Oh,
fool
that's
in
my
the boot.
favorite
Come
one.
on.
Thank you.
Thanks, Wolfie. Nope. I needed magic eraser. Just need a little guidance here. Cream of the crop. Let's test this on a piece of paper, see how good my handwriting schemes are. Nope.
A little cleaner.
Yeah, I know. This is a different kind of paper too. So.
I was talking about my pastes. I
Oh.
was trying to make the message a little cleaner.
I was like,
where we're at.
yes, I know. It could be cleaner.
No. You're doing good. You're doing good.
It's like suddenly like, what? Oh, it's going to be too fat of a brush. Okay. Suck her out real quick. Go for something tiny. That's going to be too fat. This will be probably just right. Oh yeah. It's not. Why is there? Okay. Scissors. Done. Can. Much better. All right.
So let me just point out that Nubs and Grins, who's in the audience here, are the two people that put the most effort forward in planning our meetup.
Oh yeah.
They came to me with the idea, and I said, I don't want to have to do any work. So if you guys want to do it all, and I'll approve it, so be it. And then
Yep.
the first draft of the information I got was blown out of the water. There was so much detail, and it was very well documented. And so it's very nice to have people that put that kind of effort in our community. So I appreciate it, you guys. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Because like the thing is that we've been talking about doing this for years, and to finally like see it come to fruition and finally actually meet all you nerds face to face is going to be weird. At the same time, so much fun. Like I think it's going to be amazing. So I'm really excited about it. And yeah, Grins did the majority of the planning because at the end of the day, we decided that it was going to be near where he lives, like close by. So he was able to go and spot out all the different places, all the different venues that we wanted to kind of put into the itinerary. Well, thank you, Peace. Yeah, it's been a lot of work, but why is there a spot like that? I am upset. I get so mad when like I did not leave that like that. Now I have to fix it because it's gonna annoy the hell out of me forever.
It really stood out on camera too.
It did. I'm like, I did not put that there.
I didn't want to say anything. Maybe something hit it. You
I
just set
get-
something on top of it.
No.
Oh,
Like I don't know. Like, but
I'll be
that's
back in a couple of minutes. I got to refill my coffee.
alrighty.
Or maybe it was your wine ghost. Maybe he's
The wine goes.
paying
Yeah.
paying you a visit.
No, he's not paying me a visit. He's not in love with me. He's in love with my boss. And, like, I'm fine with that. Like, I don't want ghosts hanging around my house. No, thank you. You know, unless he's willing to do the dishes, then he can stay. You know, or if he makes me coffee in the morning, yeah, he can stay. We're going to have a great time in May. That is for sure. That's the great thing about watercolors. Even if it dries up, you just add a little water and
Boosh and or cacao.
And or cacao. Yes. I think it was like I thinned it out too much, and then that must have been a weak spot in the canvas. Because these are pre-primed canvases, which is great for me because I don't have to prime them and then wait for them to dry fully before adding the actual paint that I want to use. But it could be that it naturally just has a weak spot at that point. It's all part of the art process.
Tell us about your art journey,
My
Nubs.
art journey?
Yeah, when did you first start realizing that you wanted to do art stuff?
Gosh, I've always really like drawn, like every kid draws, right? And I would take my dad's legal yellow paper and I would say, okay, well, I'm gonna draw the sun. And I drew so many different suns with smiley faces and with sunglasses on. I kid you not. My mom apparently saved a lot of them. And I have them in my baby book or like in just a massive pile of art through the ages. But then I went through this stage where I wanted to draw hyper realistic, you know, just like the great masters in Renaissance and like just be absolutely gorgeous painting. And I got very frustrated because I couldn't draw that good. Like I didn't know how to do it. And it was like one thing to do with any kind of thing is like you see other art that you want to replicate, you want to do something like that yourself, and you're like, but I don't have the skills. And you're like, how do I get those skills? And after this many years on Earth, I've realized that that the only way to really get good at anything is to do it over and over and over again, like a million times. I am not joking. The number a million is needed to be good at anything. You got to do it about that many times, and then you can become proficient at it. And so for me, I took a break from painting and things and drawing because I was frustrated because I couldn't draw hyper realistic. It wasn't pretty. It was just like cartoony or bendy. And then I realized that later on, I realized that I actually preferred to draw more expressions and cartoony things. Like it gave me more joy than drawing a beautiful piece of painting, which is still beautiful, but it's like there's not as much emotion that you can draw from it. And I really liked the fact that I could draw something funny and people would love it and react to it. I thought, now that brings a joy to people. Like, yes, they enjoy the pretty thing, but when you can get them to laugh, and I realized throughout life, like the most important thing is to be able to laugh at yourself and be able to get other people to laugh with you, you know, and just enjoy life. Like laughter is so important. And I realized that with my drawing, if I could get people to giggle and laugh at it, that was the most important thing for me. So I got over the whole I have to be perfect and more like I will draw some fun things. And I agree that I'm not the best artist in the world, but I don't have to be. I just have to enjoy what I'm doing. And if I enjoy it, I feel that there will be other people that also enjoy it as well. So that's kind of my journey, is like accepting where my art skills are and not being upset or think that I'm not as good because I can't draw the Mona Lisa. You know, like now I can replicate that if I wanted to, but I find it boring personally. So I stick with memes. That's what I do now. But it's really like you have to find what you love to do in life and then be able to make money at it. And as an artist, you can't really make money at it. I'm just gonna say that now. If you want to do art, you will not make money. But if you love doing it, then that's all that's, you know, like just find something else that you can supplement your income so you can actually like put food on the table, and then everything else will be fine. You know, just you gotta enjoy life because life is so short. And try to draw these little legs. It's cute little legs, but I'm afraid to draw them bad. All right. yeah, you just have to enjoy life and help other people enjoy life. If I can make one person smile because of something that I did, then I've done a good, I've done what I wanted to do. Put joy on somebody's face, in their hearts. And I like to do that with art. And I don't have to be perfect at it. I feel like I'm a comedian at it. That's why Chuck Jones is my favorite artist. Other than, I love Norman Rockwell. Of course, you get your favorite masters. I really loved Brothers Hildebrandt growing up because they painted Lord of the Rings. They did all these massive illustrations for Lord of the Rings, and my mom had the calendar with all the art, and she saved it from the late 70s, and I would just pore over those pieces of art. And that's what really made me want to do hyperrealism. Was I wanted to illustrate more scenes from the Lord of the Rings, because there really wasn't a lot out there that would do that. And so I was like, well, I guess nothing. If you see an empty spot, like, there's nothing in this category, then you got to fill it yourself. And then I got depressed because I couldn't draw really pretty Galadriels or like really handsome men that look realistic. And I was like, this is like, I can draw dopey hobbits, great. But that wasn't what I wanted. I want to draw those big war scenes and make it look realistic. So, but back to like realizing where my strengths are and focusing on that, and then enjoying other people's art that do amazing stuff that is hyper realistic, and enjoying all kinds of arts. So that's really kind of my art journey. So, like, I'm realistic about it.
I said, now we know.
Now you know. Now you know.
Frankly, it wouldn't be the same if you took any other path.
It's true. I would be a different person if I chose that different kind of paint style. It's a personality thing. I think once you learn your own style, you really kind of grasp how you draw. That really is your personality coming through. That's why it's so personal, and that's why a lot of artists take it personal when you criticize their art. For me, I'm at this point like, if you don't like my art, okay, like, I don't care. Like, there's like, sure, yeah, I messed up on some things. Like, yes, the thumb shouldn't go on that side. I totally messed up on that. Like, or maybe it's bending the wrong way. Yeah, and I was late, and like, I will fix that in post. That's basically what I do.
Fix it in post.
Fix it in post. And yeah, but it's like, I don't mind. But like, I understand why a lot of artists, there's so much work involved with doing it, and then you create these things that are coming from inside of you, like you just want to share with the world. And when somebody, you'll have 100 people say, "Oh, I love this. This is amazing," and then that one person goes, "The eye's a little to the left, a little offset, and it's not perfect." And then that's the thing that bugs you for the rest of the week. You're just thinking, "Oh my gosh, this person hates me. This person thinks I'm shitty." And you completely ignore the hundreds of other people that said, "I love this. I want to buy it." Like, all you're thinking about is like, yeah, that one person criticized my art and it's bad and I should feel bad. I'm like, I don't feel that way. Like, if you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. I really don't care. Like, the people who will like it, yay, I'm glad. Because that's who I'm making it for, the people that will enjoy it. Knowing is half the battle. Amen. Acoustic. I'm gonna like wipe off all the blue so I don't transfer it onto the painting. And then another trick. It's a blotted piece of paper. I just have to make sure that it's dry-ish. Okay. All right. Go to town here. about memes is that even if it's imperfect, it's fine because it's a meme. It gives it life. And really, there's a lot of, I think it's the Lakota, that their art style is everything. They have these beautiful lines, and they do like this horsehair feather artwork that's amazing. But my dad told me, he grew up in the Dakotas, so he had a lot of Lakota friends. He said that one thing that they always made sure to do was that one part of the art was always imperfect. So, say all the lines were straight except for one was kind of cracked, or like it was just like off-centered. And it was meant to, the reason behind that was as a reminder that there's nothing in the world that is absolutely perfect. And you have to accept that in yourself and in others and in everything around you. And in actuality, the imperfections kind of make you unique, and you should celebrate them. It's like God made everything in this world, and sometimes it looks a little wonky, but you should love it because of that. Kind of like pug dogs. They look like
Thought you were gonna say platypus.
platypus. Platypus are really weird. I will agree. They lay eggs. They've got duck bills. They've got teeth. They've got fins. Like, what the hell is going on with that thing? But this, like, it's Australia, so I don't know. It's like the leftover parts of creation or something. I don't know.
It's what happens when you randomize the character generation.
Exactly. Like, holy cow! But at the end, they are kind of cute in their own little cute kind of way. All right. First line done. Perfect. Let's make these fun.
Nuke, are you back? Are you muted?
Oh, I am.
Okay. I want to make sure you're back. I need to take a 5. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Just make these a little funky now. Funky A's.
When I see all those A's, all I can see is Flash. Ah!
Yes! I'll go back over the top. There we go. One of the best soundtracks for a movie ever.
Yeah, if you can get a movie where Max von Sydow is the baddie, and you can get Queen to do the soundtrack,
Hell yes.
you've got a winning combination.
Hell yes. I still love that movie to death.
That was like the pinnacle of 80s camp.
It really was. Like, if I think about it, they have all like the shoulder pad type things, but it's also this fantasy, but sci-fi fantasy.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And then the Monkey Men.
Yes. Oh my gosh. the flying.
They were like
monkey
they were like the grown-up version of Wizard of Oz.
Yes. Oh gosh, what were they called? The flying monkeys. But yes.
They were basically the Wizard of Oz monkeys that grew up.
And wore like very short tunics.
Well,
and sound like Brian Blessed. So.
I mean, if you're gonna be flying around, you better be wearing nutters.
I guess. I mean, there's moments in that film that I think that they were planning on making a different sort of Flash. Just saying. Like, it would be a different rating, Flash. Like, I
True.
just have this feeling.
Like it was meant for Cinemax, but they decided to release it for the masses.
Yeah, to the masses, which I'm
It's like,
glad.
this is too good for 2 a.m. Cinemax.
Amen. Amen. So they're like, okay, yes, we're doing it. We're doing it. Not the boar worms. That's right. Oh my gosh. And the guy who played Ming, I forget the actor's name, but he was incredible. It was amazing to watch that.
Yeah, I mean, I watched, golly, just think of the crazy stuff that we were exposed to as children.
Right? Did you ever see Watership Down as a kid?
I'm not familiar with that one.
It was the rabbits. It was an animated thing about rabbits, and it was you think, oh, this is based off of a British book, and it's about rabbits, and so it must be for children, right? It's not. It was very traumatic. Like, there's so much death and violence in it. It's amazing. Like, the way that they drew the blood and the skin ripping off of each other while they're like tearing each other apart, it's actually brutal and amazing. But when you are small, it's traumatizing too. But I mean, like, hey, it formed me, so maybe that explains a lot. I don't know.
Well, Monty Python and the Holy Grail desensitized me to killer rabbits.
See, yes. And see, Watership Down is really more about going into the whole the life of. In fact, oh my gosh, I have to did you know? Okay.
It's like the backstory of that rabbit.
Okay, so I gotta show you the shirt. I gotta show you the shirt here. So, because it is so funny, because I'm actually wearing cute but deadly shirt. It's amazing. So yes. So, and he's on a pile of bones. So I'm like, yes, I need this shirt in my life. So I did. I got it. But yeah, Watership Down is definitely that kind of. Oh, the sun's popping through. Is that one? Yeah, that's what the sun is. Okay. Hoo-hoo-hoo. And the guy who wrote it was like, he created this whole religion for them and everything. And it's like a Greek tragedy. So there's murder, incest, betrayals, everything. Like, it's amazing. And intense.
So Game of Thrones with rabbits.
Game of Thrones with rabbits is exactly what I would say. Oh, let's. I messed up my camera. Now I'm gonna regret forever. Okay. Regrets. No regrets.
Did you ever finish that show?
I did. I was going to talk to you about it at some time, but this week has been so I was like, I finished it and like, okay, I really need to I am messaging Nuke a giant ass post about this because I have so much to say. So, like, I mean, if you want to go to town on it now, I'm fine with doing that. All right. So, I will say the first 3 seasons are probably the best.
Right.
And then it started to really wane off from there. But it's still enjoyable. I really wish that they had made Caitlin Stark that ring wraith character that took over the Lord of Light Robin Hood dudes, because that would have been sick.
Lady Stoneheart.
Oh my gosh, yes. Why didn't they do that? It's like, come on, that would have been amazing. Oh, anyway.
I'm glad. I'm personally glad they left that out.
Why?
Because I'm not into the
the ring wraith stuff. The ghosts and things.
I think the thought behind that is they're making a low fantasy show, and they're trying to make it, I guess, seem as real as possible while still having some of the various elements of it. You know, dragons were enough.
So making
they
it
were-
seem more realistic for our world.
I think
Like
that
a-
was
like a
I think that was
parallel?
I think that was the aim early on because the big stretch in that whole fantastical theme was the ghost baby from Melisandre that killed Renly.
Okay.
That was like, okay, this is getting into, this is a little weird. But then and you're going after they were going after both audiences, I think, but the most important audience to them was ones who were going to be more interested in stuff rooting in reality, knowing that in the future it's going to come down to dragons versus a zombie war.
Right. So they were trying to keep it as closely related to reality as possible.
Trying to keep you hooked, trying to keep the general audience hooked long enough.
I mean, they just show enough dicks and boobs, and then that'll be fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? That's what they did.
Just show man dong, and hey, look! Oh my gosh, they showed a man penis.
Oh no. Yeah, but yeah, I see
But
what you mean.
I think that was
the thought.
the thought behind it. Plus,
Yeah.
early on, I mean, they were really dealing with a pretty limited budget.
True. But I mean, by season 3, you would have thought that they would have had the money to do the shit that they, if they wanted to expand on that and be more high fantasy, like break from reality more. But I get what you're saying in the regards to trying to keep it as closely related to reality as possible.
Yeah, I think that was the goal behind it. Plus, I mean, me personally, I'm like, okay,
I don't need to see this.
Dead bitch in a creek, and okay, we got zombie lady that wants to go kill everybody. Yeah, to me that's not interesting. But I understand where a lot of the people who read the books were completely
Spoiler alert.
Yeah, and if you're afraid of spoilers of Game of Thrones 8 years later.
I mean, see, that's the thing. I am so far behind. I just started watching Game of Thrones, guys. So, like, I just went binge watched the entire thing the last month. So, I would come home, eat dinner, and then plop in bed and watch Game of Thrones. Because I first started with, what was it? The latest one, the House of Dragons or something, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah. And so I watched all that, and then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna give Game of Thrones a whirl now because I got a TV in my room. Why not? Hell yeah! So,
Sure.
I did, and I will say, I think I enjoy the writing in the original Game of Thrones, the first Game of Thrones. The first 3 to 4 seasons are good with the writing,
Yeah.
and then it really wanes off. But it's still enjoyable because like you're invested in the characters and you want to see what the hell's going on and like see where they go with it.
I think it started going off. I think it started going off the rails when they went to Dorne. By the
Yes,
time
I
they got to
agree.
Dorne, and that unironically lines up with the fact that that's where they started running out of material.
Yeah. So go figure, right? But you know,
there's a lot of things that they could have done. They could have done a lot better. But I mean, I think overall,
I think they did pretty good. Like I can't. Okay, that last season though. That
really
last
lost
episode,
interest.
like what the fuck?
I really lost interest. They kind of lost me with Arya going to Bravos and becoming a faceless man.
Yeah, but you can see where that was the build up for what she was gonna do. Like it's basically instead of it being Game of Thrones where it was following lots of different people, we're just following the Stark family. So that's
Right.
where they kind of like finished it up and they wrapped it up. And I think in a way, like I can see where they're doing that with the writing is like trying to show where each of the surviving Stark children where they end up and what they're doing. And
Right.
kind of like giving them a semi-happy ending at some point. I mean, like Jon Snow.
I don't want it.
Jeez, is there any time in history that a guy closes his mouth, or does he just like always act with his mouth open? Like he's a
I
total
think
fly
it's
trap.
He's definitely a mouth breather.
Yeah, and it's like, you know what? Anyway, Jon Snow's not my I liked him, but he's not my favorite character. The Hound, It's probably one of my favorite characters, along with oh gosh, I also enjoyed the Diana Riggs character, the grandmother of whatchamacallit.
Yep.
I loved her conversations with Tywin. They were
Yeah,
some of the best conversations.
I could have just had a. I could have lived with a spin-off of just them two arguing with each other and outwitting each other.
I know, and I will say I loved Tywin's death. Like that was amazing. So fitting. But I knew that as soon as he dies, shit's gonna hit the fan on everything. Like
Oh, yeah.
And it was like, but it's beautiful. And Cersei is such an idiot. Like, she thinks she's so smart, and yet she's so dumb. Like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna take this religious cult, and I'm like gonna like control it, and they're totally not going to like stab me in the back and use it against me. Wow, brilliant woman. Jeez Louise. But I will say, yeah, like Tyrion and the Hound are my two favorite characters over everyone, because they're just interesting to watch. And I will say, what's the twin brother's name? Jaime. His storyline, from start to finish, I think is probably the best, because you really see a character growth, and he doesn't, he doesn't revert back to what he was originally. But he still loves his sister, like love and lust thing. It's weird. But at the same time, he went back because he knew that she would be in despair, and he wanted to be there for her. So you got to respect that,
Well, I know it caught a lot of heat that.
Well, it's incest. It's gross. It's absolutely gross.
Well, that was. But I think that a lot of the fandom, especially online, really liked his arc and his redemption, and him and Brienne, their little thing.
Tryst, yeah.
And then they all freaked out whenever he went back to Cersei at the end, and
like
just
that was a
basically
given,
said, well,
though.
I never really cared about the small people. It's like, well, that was true. Maybe it could have been handled a little bit cleaner.
Yeah.
But I think that it remained true to who the character was. That even though he did do this entire redemption, he couldn't break that bond that he had with
Cersei. Yeah, because
sister wife.
This is her sister wife. Fucking. Oh my gosh, yeah, like there's really no other way to describe it. But yeah, I really think that last season, watching it all the way through all at once, like, so I didn't have high expectations, because I could see the downgrade of how things were written and how characters were being portrayed as they went along. So I was like, okay, and I already kind of knew that there was a great disappointment, which there always is when there's high anticipation for greatness in a story.
Oh, yeah.
But I think they did relatively well with what they were doing. But I will say that they could have gone back and rewritten some of it a little bit tighter, a little bit better.
Yeah.
And I feel it was like very lazy and rushed. Which I think a lot of people say.
It was definitely rushed.
Yeah.
It was definitely rushed.
Yeah.
And I think that comes out to be the real main complaint that I've seen.
Yeah.
Is that it was completely rushed. There, a lot of people were like, "Oh my God, it's such a surprise that Daenerys would go crazy." I'm like, she didn't
really
go crazy. She's been that
she
way
is
from
crazy.
day one.
Come on. She's inbred.
The minute she finally fell for Drago, she completely changed.
Yeah, she did. You could tell.
And she was that way. She
had decided.
She was a tyrant from
the beginning.
That day on.
Yeah. Yeah. Seriously. But, people wanted to like her. And so they were like, they did a good job of hiding it, yeah, I would say.
It was hidden well, because she took it all out on people who were mean to her.
Right.
She wanted to.
She's justified. She was justified in doing that. Yeah. So
she was gonna burn down Karth because they didn't let her in.
Yeah.
Some random strange lady with fucking dragons.
Let me in. I've got baby dragons.
What city would welcome that in?
Morons.
She was
guess.
going to do that, but she killed the slavers, which was a good thing, but that was showing that she was going to be completely ruthless
Yeah,
to complete whatever task she set her mind to.
exactly. No one was above her murdering them if it behooved her.
Well, I mean,
ideals.
she stuck to her family motto, fire
Yeah.
and blood.
Yep.
I mean, if it wasn't her way, it was fire and blood, and that was it.
Mm-hmm. And it just became more apparent as it went along, and I was like, I will.
And her entire end game was to go to some world she's never been to,
and take
that
over
she
and
has
rule
no
it.
remembrance. Yeah, and just take
Yeah.
over her rightful place.
Yeah, exactly.
And her rightful place was taken from her. So you think those people are going to be just welcoming you in?
Right. I mean, they've kind of been there, and they're like settled up in your old house. Like, are they? They're not really going to say, "Oh, yay! I'm so glad you're back."
I mean, the people were going to love her. Well, I mean, the people really weren't
Don't
huge
give a shit.
fans of the Targaryens to begin with.
That whole like setting everybody that disagree with you on fire. It kind of grades on you after a while, but
That's a
especially
way
as a
to that's a
peasant.
way to win people over. You either kneel or burn.
Right.
But I thought, I mean, I saw that coming a million miles away.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was never one who really liked her. I mean, she was
No, like
she was just a spoiled brat from
I agree.
day one.
I agree. She's very much spoiled brat and very entitled, and like you could when she started talking about her brother, as kind of like this pathetic creature, and she like despised him because he was so stupid, and she totally wasn't stupid. I'm like, well, that didn't work.
You are him.
But you are. Maybe you should like rethink what you're saying. No.
But yeah, I mean, the last half of season 7 and then season 8, it felt like they're like, okay, man, we've been doing this for nearly a decade, and this old man ain't gonna finish his shit. He can't even get through. We're not even asking him to get to the end. We're just getting him. We want him to get to the book before the end, and he won't even do that. So
Right.
we have nothing left. So I mean, are we gonna sit here in limbo for another decade until he figures it out, or?
Yep.
I think they were just like, fuck it, we're done.
Yeah, because I think also like the main guys on the show, they were also excited about starting to do the Star Wars project. So they were like, let's just hurry up and wrap this up. Because they didn't want to hand it over to anybody else either. So, and I get that. Like,
Well, I don't think HBO was willing to take it from them.
You don't think so? I mean,
I don't think
cash
HBO
cow
was,
though.
Well, I mean, if HBO wanted them out and wanted to keep it going, they would have kept it going.
Yeah, I guess.
But it just said, hey, you know what?
Let it burn.
We're gonna move on from you. You go ahead. You've already got your next thing lined up.
Yeah.
You're done.
We'll just let it go. Yeah.
I mean, I think we want to. We need somebody to blame, and those the two guys running the show.
Well, because they're the showrunner, so like they're gonna get the most blame.
But I mean, if HBO really wanted to squeeze it, they would have done it. They would have said, okay,
absolutely.
we need a lot more of this. But I think HBO was,
fine with letting it.
Let's go out big and be done.
Yep. Which kind of feels the way that they did it,
Yeah.
So whatever.
They dumped a shit ton of money and took forever.
I think for me, like, I don't feel as angry about it because I wasn't invested for so many years watching the show. So I'm just watching it, binge watching it. I'm like, what? Okay, well, that was shit.
to get to the end, I mean, a lot of the vitriol came because usually, you'd have the season and then they'd go off and they'd film the next one to be out the next year. Well, they had another year. There was like 2 years in between. 2 years in
between. So people were really psyched for whatever they were being promised or thought that was coming. It was gonna be super cool. I will say, I loved watching all the White Walker stuff. I really wanted to see more of that because it looked really cool, and I wanted more explanation, or delving into, those wood sprites or whatever they're called. I don't know, like the forest people, and like what kind of war was going on that they would create the zombie guys in the first place, and then like, oops, we just created the Borg. Our bad. Sorry, everyone in the universe. But yeah, I wish there was more of that because I really, but I think they did good in the war. Oh, I will say my pet peeve is like that Red Witch gal, right? And she says, "Oh, I'm gonna die at Winterfell," blah 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 blah, whatever. And I think, okay, so they're gonna make her go out with a bang because she's the Lord of Lights, like witch, like head witch or whatever, right? I think she's gonna go out there. She's gonna set herself on fire to create the fire around Winterfell, right? That would have been fantastic. Instead, she holds the logs and goes, burn, burn, and then she's, oh no, I almost got hit, burn, and then it burns. I'm like, and then she just walks out and like dies and pulls her like necklace off. I'm like, that's it? That's how she dies? Like, she doesn't do it in
she would have like exploded.
Yeah, like, because she's the fire witch, so she should have thrown herself aflame, and that would have been epic. That would have been amazing. But you know, like, somebody wasn't thinking. Somebody didn't want to die that way. I don't know. Because I would have thought that would have been a way to go, especially her character. I think that would have been fitting. You know, if they're pulling their own story out of this, then why not go for the gold? But oh well. I was disappointed in that. I was like, come on. That would have been the perfect way to go for her. Because she was talking about how she's only living for the Lord of Light, blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Like, okay, fine.
But I think by the end of it, I mean, I don't think any ending
would
other
have been
than
happy.
Well, yeah, I mean, unless you
fans.
gave everybody the perfect ending that Jamie and Brienne get married and have one-handed children and become the best sword fighter ever, and then Jon
That would have
Snow
been the
and
Mary Sue though.
Daenerys, they rule hand in hand and they create a utopia.
Right.
And then Arya and Gendry get married and they're the ones that run Winterfell, and
Whap, whap,
Sansa fucks off.
All right, we got a new painting leader in the bidding.
Oh, do we now?
You want to take some guesses of who's ahead?
Who's ahead? It's not. So you're saying it's new, so it's not cream of the crop anymore.
Nope. Macho Man has been dethroned.
Dethroned by who?
Oh no!
Is it? But you said the Neon Cat was starting to go up there. Is Neon Cat the new leader?
Nope.
Is
this
it
person? Knows how to hide away out of fame.
Hide away out of fame. So could it be this one? I think I got it right. No, this one. This guy
Yep.
right here. Yeah.
Homer's in the
Homer
lead.
one. Yay!
Homer's in the lead now at $56.
Woo!
The
Nice.
Nyan Cat is 51.
Ooh.
Macho Man is at 50. Existential Crisis Bird at $41.
Nice.
And Elmo 21.50. And Live Laugh Murder. I think Live Laugh Murder is gonna be the surprise.
The dark horse.
Yeah, at the end of the race. Oh.
How interesting! I love it. There's so much intrigue.
It's funny too because I was afraid. If you remember when we were talking, I was afraid because that's the only one you colored as far as the sketch.
And that people would only like that one because it was colored.
Yeah, and I thought that one would raise the most attention. It's got the least attention.
I have faith in the people. The people know. They trust me, and I appreciate all of your trust because I will not fail you. These memes will be awesome. All of them. So. Yeah,
just if you haven't already looked at even if you don't plan on bidding, just look at the auction to see the art that Nubs created last time in our first ever stream. That was very detailed and cost a lot to ship. That's why we're doing the smaller ones this
We're
time.
doing smaller ones so we can do so I can do more in a less amount of time, as well as shipping is not going to be such a bitch.
Yeah.
Because that was pretty expensive because they were very big porches, and maybe someday in the future we can do that again, like if we do a special for something. I don't know.
Yeah, it's not off the table.
No, because I
It's
mean we
just,
still bought those canvas, and I still have them here to do something with for the clan. So we'll see.
So I was gone for a little bit there. Got a snack and a drink. So
Uh-huh.
where are we overall? You're working on what? Denying the existential crisis bird,
Yep.
and was there a third one?
There hasn't been a third one yet because
Okay.
the text on this took a while.
Okay.
And we started talking about Game of Thrones, and I got a little
Yeah,
distracted.
I was like, this is a good segue. I
Yeah.
started tearing apart my UPS packages and setting up my new microphone while you guys were talking.
Hey, nice.
I'm just trying to gauge. So we have what, an hour left in the stream, or two?
Let's
It's
see.
wait,
Is it
four? No,
three-
two more. You got 2 more hours.
2 more
right?
hours? 2 more hours.
Yeah,
And so
yeah.
I will probably after this one, I'll start work on Elmo
Hold on.
Fire.
I thought this was going to 5 Central.
5 Central. Yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
1 hour.
It's
1 hour.
So it's almost 4 o'clock. So there's 1 hour, but I can definitely do this. Like, I think the most time-consuming one is probably going to be Macho Man, to be honest. And if we go over, like, I think with the later evening stream, I'm prepared to go longer if necessary because I want
Okay.
to finish Macho Man on stream because it's so much fun. I love Macho Man. That's going to be amazing, and it needs to be done. So.
Yep. Okay. I just trying to get a feel
Yeah.
for where the pace is at overall.
Absolutely. Now that I'm back on track, like, once I got rid of the text, that was a lot of text, and I wanted to make sure that I got those right. So, okay, that's the base code for that. Now it's going to
Is-
go a lot faster.
Let me pull up. Grin's still here? I'm looking. He is.
But I might need a refill on my drinky.
And your go juice.
On my go juice, that's right. Let's see. Put some white in the top here.
So what are some things that we have on our agenda for our meetup?
Ooh.
Let's talk about the meetup a little bit.
Sure thing. So we will be doing on like Thursday, which is kind of like the first day to get there, but also kind of like you don't have to be there at that time. Everyone that comes there, though, we will be doing a movie watch night at the mall. So we'll go and just like watch whatever movie is out at the moment, which I think is probably Guardians of the Galaxy, but I'm not sure. If not, it'll be something else. But it's like one of those dine-in theater things, so you can drink. And then, of course, because the hotel is attached to the mall, we don't have to worry about driving back and forth. So we can go ahead and drink at the theater, have a good time, and go home. And go to our hotel rooms. So that'll be a lot of fun for that. Kind of a good beginning, like just totally chill sort of thing to do at the beginning. Then come Friday, gosh, I'm gonna have to look this up. I can't remember exactly what we're doing.
It doesn't have to be in order. Just
in
whatever
order?
you remember.
So main things will be National Video Game Museum, because when I saw that, I knew right away. Grins, I said, this is where we have to have the meetup, because we're a gaming community, and the National Video Game Museum looks amazing, like super dorky, super cheesy, and you get to play old video games, old Nintendo and Sega and everything from our childhood and onward. And I thought this would be so much fun to do, and everyone can reminisce. And they got like life-size figures of the main, like Mario and Luigi and Pac-Man. Oh my gosh, I played so much Pac-Man as a kid.
You know what's going to happen is we're all going to remember and be surprisingly reminded how hard those video games were.
Yes, I like everyone's gonna say, "Oh, I can beat this in no time," and then everyone's like,
Mhm.
"Holy shit!" It'll be so much fun though, because I think
Yeah.
that'll be fun. Because then it's like it's almost like a throwback. Like I feel like we'll become, our 10-year-old selves again in a way, because it's just gonna bring back all the fun that we had with those video games, and then we can go and drink beer because we're adults. Not just pizza, but actually beer. So, so the National Video Game Museum is going to be the highlight for the main portion, and then we'll be doing going to several different restaurants that are local. There's a Tex-Mex restaurant that we're going to go to, and then there is. Come on, I need this white from here. And then there is also... Oh, that's way too much white. Come on, goofball. Too much water. These things are great. Main event. Yes, thank you, Peace. Main event is, if people don't know, it's kind of like a grown-up version of... It's like a Dave & Buster's, but less Chuck E. Cheese's for adults and more like just bowling and billiards and darts and mini golf and things like that. And we will be doing that as well. And then there's, because we play so much golf with friends here. We got to do like a miniature golf for sure.
Absolutely.
It is a must. And then let's see. I'm trying to remember. We're going to do karaoke, actually. Yeah, right? The inner child comes out, but at the same time, you can be an adult and you can actually drive a car, which is amazing. It's one thing I wish I could have done at the age of 10 and 12. Would be amazing. But yeah, we'll be doing karaoke night, and the ladies have something special planned on that. We're going to dress up, be all super fancy.
Oh, that's news to me.
It's a plan in action. Been talking with the ladies in ladies' night about it. We're not forgetting karaoke. Hell no. That's gonna be a fun night.
That's gonna put a damper on my basketball shorts and
Oh well, no.
t-shirt.
See, like everyone can dress whatever they want, but some of us ladies are gonna like dress up a little bit, just for funsies. But nobody else. It's not expected of anybody else to do anything. It'll be the one night that we actually dress up. Gun club. Oh, pictures, absolutely. I'll be taking pictures of all the fun events, and then we'll be posting them inside the server so everyone can see what's going on. I don't know when I will be able to do that because I will be there, but I'll try to post it from my phone for sure. And I'm sure a lot of other people will as well, because it's going to be a lot of fun. But we want everyone that wasn't able to go be able to share in it at least somehow. And so I think that will be the best strat. This is just the base coat, so trust me, it's going to look better. I know what I'm doing. I'm kind of a professional. All right. Trust me. All right. An aquarium on Sunday, yes. So Dallas has this really amazing aquarium. I think it's like a 3 or 4 layer aquarium, and so we're going to be doing that as well. Gonna check that out for anybody that's like late leaver on Sunday. We'll be doing that. So a lot of fun, and then of course all these things that we're doing. It's not really mandatory for everyone to be there for everything. So if you wanted to go off and visit with friends that you know are in the area, or if you just wanted to hang out with just a couple of the people in the clan that are your friends, that's totally cool as well. You're not the only real like main things that we would want people to show up for would be like the dinner stuff and the karaoke and the main event. And then the National Video Game Museum. So those are like the main big things. Everything else is like, but you don't even have to show for that if you don't want to. It's all like pick and choose. Pick and
Yep,
choose
we
what
tried
you
to-
like.
Yeah, you guys tried to get a real broad menu of activities and
Yep.
food and whatnot. So there's
Yep.
something for everyone. Try to, because if it were just one thing, then
It would be
Some
kind of
people-
boring after
Yeah.
like one day. Like, okay, I've seen it. Now what? I will
Yep.
say though, we were gonna go to a place called Fury Center where you could throw axes around and like destroy shit, and it looked like amazing fun. But they've closed down, so that's no longer part of the thing. FYI. I know. I
well,
was
it's
like,
Texas.
"Ugh."
There's got to be somewhere where we could throw some axes.
I know. I want to do
the
that.
mall.
Really? Legally, you mean? Or you won't get arrested?
I mean, it's only legal. It's only illegal if you get caught.
Right. There we go. There we go. Thanks, Aladdin. All right. So yeah, we'll figure out some other things to do, and then of course we have the VIP suite, which will be like a place for if you buy the ticket. That's what this fundraiser really is helping out for, is the paying for food and paying and kind of offsetting the price of the VIP suite, which we have for was it Friday and Saturday night, or both Friday and Saturday.
Yep, Friday and Saturday.
Yeah, and to buy the booze as well as like help, because right now, based off the number of people that said that they would be willing to buy a ticket for the VIP suite, it would look to be about $90 some per person. So we're like, okay, I mean that's fair considering that the VIP suite costs how much to rent to reserve? What was it?
It was $1,650.
Yeah. So I mean, not bad considering, but it'll hold like about, was it 30 some people or something like that?
Yeah, they said 20 or 25 pretty comfortably.
Okay. Okay.
And the reason for that is, so the other option, since it's a conference center, would be like a meeting room.
Yeah.
But the problem is the hotel will not let us bring in outside food and drink. If you use that type of room, it comes with catering, and you have to use their catering. And so it turned out to be a lot more money.
A lot more money, and yeah, and not as comfortable because it's a conference room versus the VIP
Yeah.
suite has like couches, and we could just convert the bed into a bigger couch, I guess. You know, like weird, but also there. And then, I mean, that's what I like when I go to a hotel room. What do? I sit on the bed. That's my seat. I don't sit in the chair. I sit on top of the bed and I watch TV. So that'll work. But y'all have to behave. No jumping on the bed, because we don't want to have to pay for a broken bed.
Oh, there'll be a waiver that people are going to have to sign when
see.
they buy a ticket.
Yeah, yeah.
When you buy the ticket, there's all that's going to be taken accounted for.
Yeah.
No
Because
ticket, no entry, no freeloaders.
Nope. We can't do that. Can't afford to do that. I love jumping on the bed. Well, then you got to buy your own bed. Buy your own bed and bring it.
Yeah, jump on the bed in your room.
That's right. That's right. Bring your own bed. Yes, exactly.
And just thinking out in the future, I was wondering if we will probably obviously continue these yearly, and is to move it around
Yes.
year to year.
Yeah.
Maybe East Coast, center.
Mm-hmm.
We started with the center, and then we go East Coast or West Coast.
Yeah, I think that's absolutely fair for sure. I think that would be great, actually. Because that way we.
Sorry,
get some-
Europe.
No, that's a little pricey. Like that, if we're gonna do Europe, it's gonna have to be like, well, I'll see you guys in 5 years. Save up for that shit.
It's gonna be like Euro trip.
Hell no. If you guys want to do Euro trip, you can count me out. No way. Let's see. Yeah, so I'm trying to think like who has like RVSP'd on it so far. Oops. I know that Grins is going. I'm going. My sister's going. I'm bringing her, so she has to come. I know Kicker just said that he's not going to be able to make it. Sad. Because I want to meet Kicker, and I wanted to meet Sonara, but oh well.
Yeah, it was bittersweet.
Yeah.
Got some promotion,
Yeah.
attaboy, and then has to go travel.
Yes,
He won't be
hey.
available.
Yeah, it's going to be right at the time when we're doing our meetup. I'm like, ah, shit. Oh well, though.
So while I was gone, I scrolled through the chat. I didn't see. Correct me if I'm wrong. I didn't see any other requests other than Pepe if we reach that goal later today.
Yeah, I have not seen that either. I've been looking, but yeah, I haven't seen anything other than Pepe.
Okay.
So we're still good on that.
So just to recap on that, there's a link in the chat for our eBay account where all these paintings are listed. And if one of those paintings makes it to a $100 bid, we will accept impromptu request to do a 7th painting.
Yes.
Homer Simpson still in the lead with $56.
Oh, damn. Hell yeah.
See how many views these all have. Okay. Homer Simpson, #1 in views. 66 views so far. And then Nyan Cat, 62 views.
Oh.
Macho Man, 52.
Oh, yeah.
Existential Crisis Bird, 42. And Live, Laugh, Murder, 21. The Dark Horse.
The Dark Horse. I have faith, though. I think people are going to like it when they say it. I'm probably going to, like, add a little extra to it. We'll see how it goes. But that's a favorite from Ladies' Night. When we did the T-shirt, there was, like, a Jackbox Party has this T-shirt making thing. And we did that one night, and that one was just too funny. We were all just cracking up laughing. It could have been all booze, but at the end of the night, we loved it. So I was like, that one, that's got to be the one. That's song. That is gonna be it. Oh, let's see. Hold on, I need to make sure I get the color. I'm looking this up real quick. I want to get the pink right. On Neon Cat. Putting it up there. Alrighty. I'll do it for you, Kermie.
I had to look it up again because I'm like, what is that one? And then I'm like, oh, okay. As soon as I heard the first second of the audio, I'm like, okay, I know where this is. Yeah. The name didn't spark a memory, but the audio did. That's a pretty good suggestion.
Oh my gosh. What kind of eldritch horror? Alright.
How about a coffee table with the game boxes all over it and the names of the biggest games we play? There'd be a lot of detail in that. Maybe, I don't know.
On a 5x7, can they be logos instead of actual words? Or, I mean, I could write them.
It'd be like Golf with Your Friends, Jackbox.
Yep. Yep.
Be interesting to see what happens with the bidding once the actual photos come out.
Yeah, I'm gonna take pictures as soon as possible. Once it's basically done, and that way you can post them on
And you're
eBay.
telling me that these get coated with something,
Yes.
so they
Yes.
all
so-
sealed up.
Yeah, just like with the previous paint, it's basically an acrylic matte finish, so it won't have a high gloss to it, and that will protect the painting from UV as well as from dust and any kind of debris that might get on it. So you should, when we mail these out, it'll probably be a week from the end of bidding when we mail them out. But as soon as they're dry enough, I will be coating them all in that. So no worries there. It will be protected. I believe in protecting my art. Oh shit! I just did a boo-boo.
Believe in protecting this.
Yeah. No one saw that. Switching over.
Clip it.
We'll fix it. Fix it. All right, so I'm gonna go and change my water out real quick and be right back.
Alrighty. No Nightbots taking care of all those posts. Hopefully they're not too frequent. I can change the timer on them if need be. I just want to make sure that all the links were out there and that way I don't have to repeat myself as much or forget to repeat myself and people don't know where to go for the things. What up, Beard? How are you, bud? Our artiste is just getting a refill.
Yep. Didn't get a refill on my whiskey, but I'll do that after I finish these two paintings. It'll be a celebration.
You're doing well.
I am.
Such restraint.
I'm on a roll. I'm on a roll. Well, it's Saturday too. I'm like, wow. All right. There's a little bit in there.
Hey, I didn't twist your arm staying up at 3 a.m. last night.
It wasn't 3 a.m. It was only what was it? It was like 2 a.m. at the most. I think it was like, yeah, it was 1:54. Out to lunch with my kiddo. Yay, awesome. Glad you could join.
What's on the menu for lunch? What are we having? We doing the simple chicken nugs or are we doing something schmancy? My kids are the opposites. So I have one that likes fancy schmancy and one that likes simple stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Boa. I'm not sure I know what boa. Do you know what boa is? I'm uncultured.
Boa constrictor? Are they eating snakes?
Pot stickers. Okay. Is boa a chain? I don't know.
I don't know. I am uncultured. I live
Wow.
in
Okay.
I live in Kansas.
All right. I gotcha. It's funny. I just had that for the first time. Last weekend I was away with my family. My son had a music competition, and they had this place that serves like food around the world, and they had bao, and I've heard of it, and I've never seen it anywhere. And, and it was good. It was real good. It's just another country's take on tacos, in my opinion. Yeah, it's
You can never
like
have too many different tacos, though.
meat and
Tacos.
ingredients in some sort of wrapping of gluten.
Oh boy! Come on, yellow.
Yeah, traditional bao is pork, I believe, and that's what mine was when I had it. It was really good. Little kick to it. And then so my oldest also likes sushi, so we had to, of course, go out to sushi, and he tried the squid for the first time.
Oh, how'd that go?
He actually liked it.
Yeah, good.
I'm not too terribly fond of it because the texture just drives me crazy. It's almost kind of leathery. I don't know. It's not like fish at all, but he enjoyed it. I'm like, okay,
Good.
next time you can have my piece.
Oh yeah.
So what do we? Oh, if you're back on
Back on the-
existential crisis bird.
Yes. Gonna start filling in and make it a little bit darker yellows.
Connoisseurs of octopus squid.
Yeah.
had
Never
anything
tried.
fried is good.
I mean, yeah, it just
Calamari,
kills
but
everything else. You're just eating that
yeah,
fried.
I don't think
Bye.
I don't think I could eat anything that had suckers on it.
Oof.
Nuke, have you ever eaten octopus? You ever lose Nuke? Is he muted again?
He probably muted.
No,
He's
I'm
playing.
here.
He's playing FIFA, aren't you?
No, I'm not. I can't plug my controller in.
What?
Have you ever had octopus?
I've had the fried calamari. Whatever.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, deep fry a lot of stuff. It tastes fine.
Yeah, that's what I was
right?
saying. Deep fry
Exactly.
it.
Hey, it's got rubber bands with batter on it. Sure, why not?
Oh wow, that looks good. He posted a picture in the Food and Travel channel in our Discord.
Ooh.
That is good.
Early in my career, right out of college, in Dallas, there was a happy hour joint that we used to go to from my office, and they would always give us fried calamari. It's like, okay, yeah, I'll take a bucket of whiskey and some fried rubber bands.
Works for me. Wow, wow, wow. It's screaming outside. Okay. Neighbor's probably screaming at his dogs because they're like running across the road. Oopsie doopsie. Oops. Can't use that piece of paper anymore. Not till it dries. Gross. Icky pee. So much yellow. Just do it. Probably not the best brush for this. Okay. Teeny. Itsy bitsy teeny. We have. Gotta be something. Aha! Ow.
I'm pretty sure I know the answer to this question, but which event at the meetup are you most looking forward to, Nubs?
Me.
Yeah.
Most looking forward to. That's a good question. I think it's probably main event with the mini golf and karaoke. I think that'll be a lot of fun. Like horrible. Like you know when a movie is so bad it's good. I think our karaoke is gonna be so bad it'll be good because like I think it will be a blast. So those are the two that I'm really looking forward to. Along with, like, I'm looking forward to the National Video Game Museum, but I don't imagine that we'll spend more than maybe like an hour to 2 hours in there,
Right.
give or take. So there's a lot more to do. So like I think overall, I think that the karaoke night and then just hanging out in the VIP suite, I think that will be a lot of fun because we'll just hang out, play video games or like play like card games, really card games, I guess. And, you know, like we used to do when we were kids and we go to somebody's house, like spend the night over at their house and stay up all night. I mean, if you want to see money. Voice of an angel. Well, I mean, Darko, you're very welcome to sing. Like, that's the thing. The one thing that we do here also, the karaoke, you don't have to be good at singing. You just come and sing what you want and have fun with it. That's the most important thing, really, to me, is that people have fun with it. And I think people get nervous. Like, it's understandable. With karaoke and stuff, but it's just singing, and it's not like we're going on tour, and we're not trying to like win Simon Cowell's approval. Like, ugh. Thank heavens no. So I think if you know, and it can be nerve-wracking if you have never performed in front of people before. But remember, we're not just people; we're nerdy people. We are gamers. We don't give a shit because we are old. Remember now, we're not worried about what people think of us anymore. We're old, fat, and we just want to have fun. Who gives a shit what anyone else thinks? So we're gonna have lots of fun. My little guidelines.
Do you think you'll be on schedule, or do you think you'll end on schedule, or are you going to go over?
Probably go over, but that's fine. I kind of like...
For this session, I mean?
For this session, yeah. I'll probably another half an hour at least. But I'm pretty close to done on this. I just have to... This is just like the fine-tuning. So... And then I will also be using some ink to line it.
That's awesome.
Hey, thanks, Mordecai. Appreciate that. I get to hear all those things in my head.
I forgot that I had them set. It's been so long.
Yeah.
I love them still. It's been a long time since I set them up.
Oh, I remember you had a blast like coming up with all of the different ones. I remember that. It's like you were giggling the whole time. Let's see. Oh. Go. Whoop. Right. This is important.
Sneeze.
Don't sneeze. Yeah, I was like.
I'm gonna step away for another minute. You hold down the fort there, Nuke. I'll be right back.
All right.
There we go, you guys. It's coming together. So I think. Do I wanna? I think I wanna. I think I will. Alright. Try it. And if I mess up, then there's more paint. I'm gonna try an experiment here. Dang it. Nice. I think of like, I've eaten bear. Once there was a bear that had to get, it was shot because it was attacking. So they're like, you know what, I'm just gonna grill this up out the countryside, along with some rattlesnake that somebody ran over with a car. And they're like, I'm gonna put that in the back of my car and I'm gonna eat it. Everybody. And I will say rattlesnake kind of tastes like oily chicken. Not a well, you know, you would think it was cocaine because he did charge a kid. He's charging at the kid. I think it was a male, so it was probably mating season, if I'm not mistaken, from when that time period was. And so he's probably showing off, like being very aggressive. That's probably why. But yeah, thankfully the kid was okay. It's not that great, to be honest. The snake. At least not the snake I had. Okay, Mary, you can do this. Oh, the eating bears? It's pretty tough meat. But it was better than the snake. I will say that. Squirrel and rabbit? Put that in there because that's starting to dry out.
Look at that coming to life.
That's right. Existential bird crisis coming to life.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
This is pretty much done. I'm just touching up a little here and there. Gotta sign my name on it somewhere. Teeny tiny brush. Actually,
Man, we're getting close to nap time.
You just had a coffee, man.
I know, it's not working. Up late, up early. I mean, this happens when you get old, man.
there we go.
Very inconspicuous.
Truly, it's hidden. Oh wait, I keep forgetting it's like. There we go. Na, 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 na. Ah! So there we go, and I'll sign the back too. Very careful because it's still wet. And the date is 2/25/23. Yas. I don't care about putting it all there. o30c. Let's see.
Burn it down, it's here. Call him the Fonz bird.
The Fonz bird. Oh shit, I just smeared it. Fucking hell. Oh my gosh. The Fonz bird.
Start over.
Ayy.
I had to do my research as well. That was the only meme I was unaware of. It's called a couple different things. I've seen it called existential crisis bird, and it's also something about I'm trying to think. Psychic reads mind. Oh yeah, psychic reads mind. Oh! That's what it is.
Oh yeah. I found my phone. And I will send that to you, Black, so that you can then post that. That's my phone. Oh, there we go.
BD, what is this Sons of the Forest that is popping up into my YouTube feed constantly?
So you remember? Don't you remember The Forest, the first survival game? And Sons of the Forest is the sequel to it.
Oh.
It's where. Oh, okay, yeah. That's the game that starts off with a plane crash, right?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
then you get hit by a bunch of zombies,
A bunch of little creepy fuckers running around.
Cannibal zombie type people.
Yeah.
And you have to build. You have to build up support, like just to hide away from them because they will come into your camp every night and try to grab you and kill you.
Yeah, I clicked on a video and I saw them chopping trees and stuff, and I'm like, damn, this is like fucking Life is Feudal.
Mm-hmm. I mean, like any survival game, right? It's, chop trees, dig.
Well, I mean, it was supposed to, like, Life was Feudal was supposed to be, like, hardcore, more realistic or whatever. Like, so when you cut down a tree, you had to lift up and carry the log and then cut it up. It's like, okay, it's a little too granular for me. Until I learned all the glitches that, if you run, you can run underwater and you can get places faster. And like if you killed an animal, you had to cut everything up right there or find a way to get it back.
Mm-hmm.
And so I found out that you could kill a moose, pick it up on your back, and then walk underwater with it. And you could actually carry it at that point.
Jeez Louise.
Nuke's our version of the spiffing Brit. Finding exploits in games.
So, God, I played that game for a long time.
I just remember when we played, when they had the multiplayer version, that you started digging and you ended up creating a void into nothingness. Like a black hole.
Yeah, you could literally dig tunnels. So I spent a lot of time just being a fucking mole.
Yep.
It's like, I really don't care about running over this hill. I'm going to make us a tunnel through it.
That's efficient.
Yeah, Life is Feudal Your Own. That was the multiplayer version one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that was the first version of it. I mean, they eventually broke out and they wanted to make an MMO, Life is Feudal, and then they split it. Life is Feudal Your Own. Your Own came out first as like their proof of concept, and they wanted to get all the functionality worked out.
God, they want $22 for this game still. It's got mixed reviews on Steam.
I mean, I don't even think the servers are alive anymore.
All right, I'm gonna go and fill up this water again, or take that out.
Then in the middle of that,
mm-hmm.
they made a Banished clone, like so much that they actually used the icon from Banished.
Wow.
But their difference was that you can go into first person and you can actually act as the person that you inhabit. I'm like, yeah, but you're not doing anything. Like a new game coming up called Manor Lords. You can actually go into first person. I mean, you don't do anything, but you can walk around your little town that you build. But Manor Lords is going to be really cool. I'm looking forward to that game.
Kerbal Space Program 2 was just released early access the other day.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I picked it up, and it's only the sandbox right now. There's no campaign, it appears to me. But everything's unlocked, so you can go crazy. And
I didn't even play Kerbal Space Program 1. I wanted to, but I just never took the time to do it.
That game was really hard in the opening when it first was released, and then they changed a lot and made it a much better game. It's with the stabilization system they put in the game and stuff. It's not impossible to steer a rocket. The new one is even better. Graphics are really good, and sort of on the fence. They got rid of the Kerbal language, at least for what they have for the tutorial on that. in everything's voiced over now, and so they got rid of like the sim talk that they used to have. And they got everything from extra small to extra large rocket parts now, and they got a new blueprint mode when you're building the rocket, so you don't get lost. It's easy figuring out where parts are supposed to snap or why they're snapping certain places.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks pretty in depth. It was one of my favorite games. It's just a chill out kind of game. You can just F around and do whatever.
Cartel Tycoon is they're starting to play test a new map.
Oh yeah.
Which game? I'm sorry.
Cartel Tycoon.
Oh yeah, that's on my wish list as well.
Game was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. I'm on the fence about going and play testing the new map because I just kind of want it to come out and play it. Because the Cartel Tycoon, I played it right when it came out in early access, and it changed quite a bit over time. It got better, but I wish I would have played it after it had already come out and played it with more full featured.
Mm-hmm. Instead of being the guinea pig for them.
Well, I don't mind. I don't mind. I really do. I enjoy early access games.
Yeah.
I like getting in and giving feedback and whatnot.
Yeah.
And seeing what they become. Kind of like Ark.
Lowered expectations.
Because I played Ark on the second day of release.
Oh yeah.
But did you play, Mr. I like early access? Did you play Ark when it was early access to console?
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I was there.
Isn't it still an early access on console? For nothing but.
I never understood how that game was going to go to console. I never understood.
Gosh.
I mean, it barely ran smooth on PC. But
Yeah,
I don't think it ever ran
management
smooth on PC, to be honest.
You need a monster PC for it.
Yeah, I mean, the way I build, I max it out pretty quick. I mean, that was back in the days before they had biomes.
Jeez. Wait.
We
So
gotta.
was it just one biome then, or?
Yeah, like on the regular on the island,
Yeah.
the main one.
Yeah.
Up in the north, they didn't have snow.
Huh.
It was all sandy beaches up there.
Well, dang.
They didn't have all the stuff around the rivers. They didn't have the swamps and all that stuff.
Right. So very desolate.
So it was, well, I mean, it was all forest. I mean, it was all just the same.
But
like
the
if you
same
spawn
thing.
Yeah, if you spawn on the west side of the island.
Yeah.
Now.
Yeah.
It's the exact same. It was the exact same all over the place.
Gotcha.
Except for Carno Island, and that was always kind of the desert.
Here's our current bidding status. Nyan Cat's leading, or two-way tie for lead with Homer Simpson.
Oh my.
And that was back before they had alpha creatures.
Really?
I specifically remember the day that alphas were released.
Yeah.
Because if you came near an alpha, especially with most of the animals that you had at the time, you were done.
You're done.
Yeah, they'd
Done.
kill everything.
Yeah.
I mean, they killed my entire horde of animals.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, see, back then the max level on your animal was level 60, so I had a level 60. Yeah. I had a level 60. Was it Spino and a T-Rex? And so I took both of them with me to go fight an alpha raptor. That raptor ate me in about 30 seconds.
Oh my gosh.
Killed both of them.
Yeah.
I was like, oh no.
Ah, I know that feeling.
Here I go dying again.
Yeah.
Oh man,
And then
it
the
was
deep
brutal.
sigh
I
of,
mean,
"Huh,
so you had to
running back to
you had
camp."
to alpha proof your base,
Mm-hmm.
which meant upgrading your walls to metal because they
Yeah,
would eat through the wood.
Yeah.
I remember that.
And then we finally figured the trick in killing alphas. The trick was get a Spino, highest level you possibly can, and make sure you fight them head on. And you could use the Spino's knockback to keep them at distance. So you would just sit there and chomp.
Ah,
You would just sit there and chomp for 20 minutes until it died.
right.
But if it got around you and got you from the side, you're done.
All right, Beard. See you later. Thanks for hanging.
Yeah, buddy. Thanks for sitting in. Hope you enjoyed your lunch.
Well, that boa constrictor. Bye.
Yeah, but Ark was one of those games that I've rarely had a first time experience in a video game like that.
Mm.
I mean, it literally was like the guy in Jurassic Park.
They do move in herds.
Sitting there fumbling, trying to pull off my sunglasses. Because I remember coming up, I was finally brave enough to get up off the beach because I kept getting attacked by raptors.
Yeah.
I was on that western side
Mm-hmm.
in one of those coves. And I finally went up over the hill to get to where I could see the other river in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just dumbfounded. I was just amazed to see like T-Rexes off in the distance and then all
Oh
the
my gosh,
Brontosaurus. I was like, holy shit. I mean, you gotta remember, my experience watching dinosaurs on TV was like the Land of the Lost.
Yeah, or Planet Dinosaur. Yeah. Jeez. It was very limited, for sure. Lots of claymation.
Yeah, and then you finally see Jurassic Park, and
Yeah.
so this was like seeing Jurassic Park, but being, like in the game.
Interactively, yeah.
And one of the guys that I was playing with, the guy that I'd played ESO with, I asked him, I'm like, so how do you tame these? And he said, well, you can punch some of them, like a parasaur.
Right.
Talking about. So I go up and I just start punching the turtle.
Oh my gosh! How long did you punch the turtle?
A couple
He's
of
still
minutes.
punching it. Still punching it.
A couple of minutes, and then I died. But it's funny, man. I've got my original save, my single player save from when I started.
Yeah.
And I've got the mod that turns the current island into the old island. And so I can go back and see all the bases that I made throughout the map.
Oh, wow.
Whenever I first started.
How well does that work? Like, does your computer chug?
No. I mean, my computer now is miles better than it used to be.
Yeah. But I just remember like the last Ark map that we were playing on, and you built that bridge across the river, and that was Chug-a-Lug City.
Yeah, well, this was back. I mean, looking at my original saves or my original save file.
Yeah.
I didn't build a ton, and when I did, I didn't build massive because this was before I even found mod.
Oh.
So I mean,
gotcha.
it was really time consuming to do it.
Yeah.
Just plain vanilla.
Okay.
It was usually big enough to hold about maybe 5-10 animals.
Mm-hmm.
But it's so fun to go back and just kind of relive being in that original kind of state of awe before everything got frustrating.
But it's a frustration that we love too. It's part of the experience.
Well, and luckily they've been very like very, very supportive of modding. So,
Mhm.
I mean, modding has really helped steer their game.
Yeah. Wait for that pink to dry. I guess what I can do is I'm gonna do the stars and stuff. Can't really do the face or anything. Yeah, I think was Ark my first craft survival? I think it was. Yeah, I fell in love with it. And we were on that small map too. That was just meant to be like a PvP map. Remember, I made an army of deer in the forest, in the redwood forest. You remember that? Like 1,000 deer in there.
Yes,
And then I had
remember that.
like I had a family of Sasquatch, of course, and then I had my bears. It was the best setup ever. And then I never finished putting a roof on my damn house because like, why do I need that? Like I just fly in with my bird and I don't have to worry about it anymore. I live under the stars, man. Let's see. I'm gonna use this.
Back when we would actually tame parasaurs, it's like, man, I haven't tamed a parasaur since, God, 2016.
Wow.
It's like I tamed them the first year. It was tamed a couple the first year out, only because
Mm-hmm.
they were the first things that I saw that I'd learned how to tame.
Right. Don't spill your water, Mary. There you go. Don't do that. Okay. Whew. And where's my speckles? Okay. I think I'm gonna do. Try to make it as 8-bit as possible. But I think my neon cat's just a little bit cuter. Like, just a little rounded. Still remember my first T-Rex tame. I called him Elvis. He was a black and red one, like a shiny, like whatever, kind of like the. Oh, it wasn't a techno one, but it had like this really bright red color. It was just like gorgeous.
Right.
Poor Elvis.
Used to get so frustrated with the T-Rexes because they get stuck on the freaking rocks.
Oh my gosh. Or I would tamed a mammoth, and then I fell down the side of a ravine with it, and it got stuck. I was like, I just spent 5 stinking hours taming this shit. I am not going to let it just die there. So I ended up building this massive, like, straw walls and floors just to get him to get out of there, because he wouldn't come. Like, I tried to whistle and he would always get stuck. It's like somewhere there's a hole in the map. Then I got stuck in the hole. Then I'm like, okay, now I'm calling my bird, and I'm like, please, bird, do not get stuck in the hole. Please just come far enough that I can grab a hold of you and get out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I was intending to go to bed at 3 a.m. and I ended up staying up until like 7. So then I was like, oh, at least it survived. Like I got it home. So I was like, yay, okay, accomplished.
Yep.
Inquiring minds want to know if the rainbow is going to come out of the butt.
Of course, of course. I'm actually thinking of like, do I want to make it a smell rainbow or is like the full biscuit rainbow? I think probably the full biscuit rainbow. Yeah. So if that's the case, then I got my red. Gotta get an orange. Orange. Of course.
Yeah, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. That's the original.
Yep. I got a cheat sheet up here for the colors because I want to make sure I get them right, or at least as close to. Lemon yellow. Is that the one I opened? Yes. Come out. Stick that in there. These tabs are like hell. Come on. And I had to cut my fingernails. Got no grip. Whoop! Whoop! There she goes. Damn. Okay. Here and there. That's enough green. Okay. Well, this is a beautiful blue, and I still have blue here, so I'm gonna use that blue and the dark blue. Sweet. Phthalo blue. How do you pronounce that? Now I'm curious. How to pronounce phthalo? Darn Greeks. Phthalo. So it's a hidden P. All right. Fine. Go. All right. That is a beautiful blue. I like blue. Blue's a pretty color. Now what brush do I use for this? It'd be great, like, I remember those old Fletcher Folio cartoons where, like, the Easter rabbit just dipped his brush in and it had the print on it, just wiped it across the egg and it was already checkered. He didn't have to do all that damn work. I'm like, where do I get one of those paintbrushes? I think that's about right. Or do we go with the big ass? We go with the big ass. Go big or go home, right? Alrighty. Here we go. So I'm actually going to cover up the thingy I made, but that's fine.
So who knows the original inspiration behind Nyan Cat?
I cannot say.
No clue.
No clue. Anybody in chat happen to know? Out of curiosity, don't go look it up. Just type if you have.
Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Don't get a response in like 30 seconds. I know nobody knows. Because it's cool now that we got things like Know Your Meme, and there's a history behind friggin' memes. Isn't that nuts?
It is.
Oh yeah.
We're teaching classes of memes now.
Yeah, memeology.
Memeology. So hell yes, sign me up.
So the original is inspired by the owner, the person who drew it. He adopted a cat named Marty, and the cat was very energetic and just crazy, and just did ball energy, did crazy stuff all the time.
Right.
And so he decided to do a live stream drawing. He's an artist, and was taking requests from chat, and they were asked for a cat, asked for a pastry, asked for all this stuff, and he put it together, and it became the first Nyan Cat. And so that was just the original photo with like rainbows that were coming out like sunburst, not behind the cat. And then he said, this is his story, he says that he went to bed that night after that stream and woke up in the middle of the night with an idea of like the cat flying through space and all this, and that's when he created the original pixelated GIF.
Oh my gosh.
and it blew up overnight. He was up till the morning. He stayed up all night into the dawn making this, and then said that it blew up that day. And then, of course, years later, he sold the NFT for $600,000.
Nice.
Hey, good on him. Jeez Louise.
Yeah.
I made the rainbow too small because it doesn't go all the way down. Haha.
I still have never understood the concept of NFT.
Nope.
Oh, it's.
Don't worry,
I
guys.
can sum it up. I can sum it up for you. It's no different than a baseball card, or a football card. It's the same thing. Somebody could look at that and say, "Well, it's just cardboard with a photo on it." But this is just one step further. It's digital. It's not even a physical media.
Yeah.
Well, true, but I mean, owning the physical card and knowing its true scarcity. Make sure people can make replicas of it.
Right, but it wouldn't be the original print.
Or the original card.
Yeah.
But digitally, I mean, you don't have. I mean, all of
It
this
is like a footprint
digital.
for
I mean,
the.
you could post it anywhere and everywhere.
Yeah, but the blockchain's supposed to assign it some originality, like fingerprint one-off thing, to say this is the only one. Oh.
It's like right click copy. I got one too.
Same.
It's like, oh, you've made it to where I can't make a copy of it. Watch this. Screenshot, cut, paste. Got it.
Yeah. Yep.
Hey, look, I own this. No, you don't. You don't have the blockchain number for it. I'm like, doesn't keep me from distributing it too.
True. True.
Watch, I'll draw a penis on it.
God. Interesting coffee, yeah.
Art. Yes, it's full of acrylic nutrients.
Yeah, that looks more like my coffee with the blood of elves.
Blood of elves. Ah, shit. Don't worry, guys. I know what I'm doing. Kind of.
And I was like, man, there's a lot of color there.
There is. I made it too small, so now I'm just gonna try to block it out a little bit better.
I'm like, I know she knows what you're doing, but
Yep.
like,
Yep.
I will never forget the first time you gave me a sketch, and I was
Yeah.
just like, I'm just like, oh boy, I'm not seeing it.
Right. I know. I was like,
And then you absolutely killed it. I was like, wow, okay, I will never again doubt.
see, there you go. That's the thing is like, and I think that's like a lot of first, like beginner artists, they get, oh fuck, they get frustrated when it doesn't come out right the first time. But you got to realize, you just, there's a lot of happy mistakes that happen before you get to that point. So don't give up, never surrender. Anything that's not how you want it is just practice for what eventually will be. Okay. There we go. That's better. Sailor. Blue. Like, I feel like I have to say it like Daffy Duck would pronounce it. Sailor. And then there's a little bit of, like a little bit of purple. I'm gonna make this a little purpley. Yeah, let's make this purpley. Whoop whoop whoop. Go. And that is just the first coat. So now that that's drying, go back, make little strawberry nuggets, sprinkles, nuggets, sprinkles.
Nuggets.
I don't know.
Not sound appealing.
They kind of look like nuggets. I don't know. It's almost time to change my water there. Rest of that pink. Oh, white. Titanium white. White.
It's just a reminder too to everyone. Nubs will be back. tonight
Yes.
at 7 Central.
Mhm.
Because we got. Did you get 2 or 3 done?
I have 2 done here, but
Okay.
I'm gonna go and do the Elmo one, because that's really like 3 colors. Well,
Okay.
you don't count his nose. So this is like Homer Simpson one is gonna be pretty easy because it's the green. There's the building, and then there's Homer, which is 3 colors basically. So. Still offering these stickers. Stickers for $5. Like
Talking about the ones on Gumroad, or it's something that we haven't really pushed.
under swag.
So we actively, so for right now, the active swag would be stickers for Patreon, right? Yeah. On the Steam page. I thought we were talking about. Oh, are you offering these? Oh, on the stream page. I'm sorry. We never thought about it. Was making these stickers. I don't know. It is. I don't know. You're the artist. The gray area there, and some places are funny about reprinting certain things.
Yeah, I mean, like if I couldn't really sell. We couldn't sell these as stickers because this is a painting, it's like a commission type thing, so it's like a one-time type of deal, versus like mass producing something that is somebody else's property type of thing. Like if that's like where we're making money off of that, over hand over fist type of thing. So, but this is because this is a commission piece, to sell for whatever purpose, but. I'm not doing a whole bunch of them and selling it as if I'm the owner of Neon Cat. This is artistic interpretation of Neon Cat, so that's why we couldn't sell this as a sticker or something like that.
Yeah, the Patreon swag's completely different, based on the tier that you support. Oh, the stickers in Twitch. I got you. I guess. I'm sorry. It keeps Xing out stuff. Oh, maybe you can't do it because I think the stickers you have to be. Only one sticker is available to the public, and then one is available for a follower and a subscriber. I think there's 3 stickers in the Twitch stickers or emojis. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. Yeah, let me see. We got these 3, I do believe. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while since I set it up. I do believe they're set up based on following, subscribing, and something else. Maybe the other one's for the general public. I'd have to look again.
It's been a
Yeah,
good
sorry, I misunderstood. There's just stickers on everything. Stickers in Discord, stickers in Twitch.
Yep.
Emoticons. Every place wants to call it something different too. Physical stickers we sell and give away to patrons.
That's where I was thinking, was he saying
Yeah,
this?
that's the thing I think of the most too when I think of stickers now. Is because we've been doing a lot of those for the patrons. Do you happen to have one nearby, out of curiosity?
A sticker?
Yeah. Like that gold one? The new one? If you don't, that's fine. I'm just curious.
I will. Yeah, I think I'd have to go out to the studio.
Yeah, next stream.
Yeah, for the next stream, I will definitely bring them up, because I did have the pen with me and I had the mug, but didn't have the stickers. I think they're in it. I still keep them in the envelope. Oh, they might be over here. So when I finish this. And I go get my drinky refill, I will grab that.
And if memory serves,
Mm.
I think so. We have those 3 unlocked, and then I think you have to have more subscribers or followers before they'll give you more. Before Twitch will give you more.
Yeah.
I gotta look. It's been a
It's
long
like the
time
tier
since I've been in
thing.
there. I do remember they were locked down to 3. We couldn't have more than 3.
Yeah.
I don't know where that's at now.
I was just glad that I still remembered how to turn on slobs. Because it has been a while since the ACC thing, so I'm like, Minor is up with, like, figuring out why I had a double audio. Oh, me. I'm holding on to that. Gonna clean this up. Yes, we are. No one will know our mistake. Mistake be gone.
Oh, I'm glad that somebody brought that up because this is all different now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking, and it looks like we may be able to have 6 now.
Holy shit, what?
Yeah.
Oh boy. We can take some over from the Discord and bring them on over.
And even animated ones. We can have 3 animated ones
Ew.
and a total of 7 standard ones.
That's luxurious.
And then are these set up with those are subscriber emotes. And then it's something they've changed now because this wasn't in here originally when we set these up, and now they have tiers set up for bits. So
Oh,
you can
yeah.
1,000 bits. You can have another emote. 5,000 bits, you can set a different one, and 10,000 bits, you can set another one. Get at least one viewer to cheer. 10,000 bits. Yeah, there's all this progressive mission type stuff. They make it sort of like a video game, accomplishments.
Yeah, yeah. Which makes sense.
Well, yeah, this is all different, so I'm glad I revisited this. So, yeah, we get 5 free, and then we can have 7. Well, I know what the next thing's on your to-do list.
Jeez. As if I didn't already have enough.
Yep.
Alright.
That'll be a goal for 2023. Flesh out all these
Oh, yeah.
new emotes. It's looking very pastry-like now.
Good. Like yummy pastry or like sick pastry?
Well, it's a
Would you eat this
Pop-Tart.
Pop-Tart? Yeah.
I would never eat a Pop-Tart.
No, they taste like cardboard. Yeah.
Not a fan of Pop-Tarts.
No. I'll just have a real strudel.
Apple fritter. There we go.
Oh my gosh. See that? But that's apple fritters are not strudels though. They're heaven. They're like heaven in the mouth. Oh my gosh. Now I'm really hungry. Shit.
Oh, okay. Yes. So I'm just reading it again now, Dan. So yes, the physical stickers on Gumroad, we do still have some, and technically we still sell them. It's not something that I've promoted because there's something in the works to redo all of that. The issue I've always had is the stickers get made one place, and then a place like Gumroad makes it a little easier to sell them, but then I still have to ship them all out, and that's something my time has become fewer and fewer with all the responsibilities I take on. So I have a plan. Hopefully, I've found a supplier that basically can do it all. They can print the stuff, they can give you a storefront, they ship it, and that way there's no middleman. I don't have to buy it, have it shipped to me, and then you buy it and I ship it to you, and it just takes out a lot of the unnecessary redundancies. So yeah, that is a goal of mine for 2023 because many people have asked about the Patreon swag and where to get it. And although we'd love you to become a patron, there will be, in my mind, those gifts are unique, but there will be. My idea is in 2023 to set something up for everyone else.
That's what I was doing. I was going to the bathroom to drink this, you know. It's like need some alone time with my acrylic drink. There we go. Alright, so that is still drying. So while that's going, I'll do this. I have another canvas ready to go. I do. I do indeed. What?
I completely forgot that there was even a link on the Twitch page for swag. Completely forgot.
Oh, it's like eons ago.
Yeah, you set this stuff up, or set it up and forget about it.
Mm-hmm.
Not like we stream all the time. Usually it's just special events or series, like the racing series, something that's on a regular thing.
Right.
I think we should stream like Jackbox.
Yeah, I think
or
that would be
Shenanigans.
fun.
I think we should probably stream Shenanigans more because that really
Yeah.
sets the tone for what the community is about.
I would agree. Like, a lot of people don't realize how much, like, this, it's a weekly event that we do every Saturday, and usually Friday we have, like, a preemptive shins where it's something else, but Saturday is really the main shenanigans type of thing, and we do a range of, like, games that can be played by everybody, regardless if they're console or PC.
Yeah, like party type games.
Party type
high
games
number.
that you can use through like a web browser type of thing. So Jackbox Party is a lot of fun.
Oh, I know. My God. Some of the last ones have been friggin' doozies too out of Jackbox.
Yeah, they've been doing really good. See how I do
Yeah,
this.
I don't want to give away because I think that you showed or you drew
Yeah.
something,
Mhm.
and it was something that came out of one of those nights. And
Yes.
I'm trying to remember where we're going to use that at. Is that the $1 Patreon sticker, or was it going to use for somewhere else? I forget.
What do you mean? Like for what I'm painting today?
No. You gave me you showed me an illustration of something that came out of there. I don't want to say it on stream.
Oh.
I don't want to give it away because it was really good.
Yeah, it was, and I think actually I made a sticker inside the clan for it. So if you look underneath o30c, you'll find, yes, that's exactly it, Black, yes.
Okay, so, it's a sticker in Discord.
Yes.
Okay.
And
that would be a good one for Twitch.
It would.
Yeah.
You have to get the nose right.
All right, I'm gonna dip out. I gotta go grab some food.
Yeah, I hear you.
All right, bud.
I'm freaking starving.
That's why I had a snack earlier.
Jeez.
All right, guys. I'll catch you on the prime time.
All right.
All right, thanks.
See ya.
See ya.
See you.
very flat faced. Just that a little bit rounder. But these erasers are amazing.
Looks like chicken nugget dipping sauce there off to your left there. Got some
This?
Chick-fil-A sauce.
It does look like
Or-
that. That's the pastry. It's the
Yeah.
pastry for Neon Cat. So, yep. It's amazing how quickly it reminds you of different things, the colors. So,
I thought that was clay at first. that
This?
you were
Oh,
playing
this?
With.
this is a rubber eraser. So, it's something where you can stretch it out and make it more pliable again, and you just keep using it, and it picks up a lot of like lead or any kind of other surface product that you're using at the time. I mean, I wouldn't recommend paint, but I mean, like you could possibly like cover like use it to absorb ink, but it's mostly used to like get rid of pencil lines on a surface where you don't have to worry about destroying the paper or anything like that. It's one of the best tools.
Tricks of the trade.
Tricks of the trade. I've loved that eraser so long. So,
Yes. That's
hey, thanks for the follow, Sir Biddlesworth. I love that name.
That is a good name. What I remember in drafting was having the brush to brush off all your eraser shavings.
Oh, yeah.
It came in the kit for the drafting kit with all your circle templates and
Oh, yeah.
little metal guide. Bringing back some memories.
Oh, gosh. There we go. So, we want black. Move that there. Ooh. Yes, I'm gonna need a lot of black.
Yeah, those
Big old
frickin'
T-square.
those friggin' T-squares.
Oh
I
my
forgot about
gosh.
that. And if you got the cheaper set, then that little metal stencil thing was like a razor blade. It was terrible. For the encore, I may have my new microphone all set up.
Hey, that'd be
Let's see.
cool.
Yeah, we'll see. Like, do I dare? Do we want to end up in the same situation we were 3 hours ago?
I mean, as long as you don't add the microphone twice, you should be good. So don't pull a Mary, and then you'll be good.
Yeah, I'm like, oh. I can't tell you the wave of anxiety that flushed over me when you told me that. I'm like, oh my god, I don't want to deal with this right now.
It's like every time there's a major like streaming event and something wonky happens with my shit, and I'm like, no. I was like, I know, I'm gonna message you and say, help! I'm sorry, it happened again.
And with
I'm
streaming, just with the podcast stuff I've done, it gets complicated when you're trying to mix all these different sources, and you're like, well, why does this not sound this way? And why am I hearing this twice?
Yeah, exactly.
Why do I hear it here, but it's not recording it?
Yes.
Oh my god.
It's like a huge headache, huge heart attack. Darkness.
It visited me. All I see, absolute horror. I missed out last. I was doing my taxes instead of doing karaoke.
Oh wow, how could you? What an adult. Did you get it all done though?
I did, and it made me depressed, and so I was like, I can't possibly sing right now.
Nah, yeah. Well, it was good because Fizzle wasn't able to show up either, so he would have missed the fact. You know, like at least when he missed it, you also missed it. So you missed it.
One of these days, get to go. Again, his schedule's all screwed up.
Yep. Well, at least we'll see him down at the meetup finally. Why is that hair on there? Oh, it's disgusting. That's... Ew. Who wants hair on their painting? My hair's all long, so I don't know where that's... Maybe it's an eyebrow or a nose hair. Could be a nose hair.
God. Jeez.
You're
the bidding
welcome.
the bidding was all reversed right now. Everything's at a 0.
What? To have your very own Nubs nose hair. And put it on the mantelpiece.
You know what I like most about this whole thing is watching the bids for things that you haven't even painted yet.
Yeah.
They're going up.
Thank you everyone who's done that because that's major trust in me and what I'm gonna make here. So like, thank you.
Homer is leading now at $60.
Holy shit!
Yeah, we're at 56 for Nyan Cat. Elmo just went up just as I refresh the page. He's up to $46.
Sweet.
26.69 for Live, Laugh, and Murder.
Perfection.
$41 for Existential Crisis Bird.
There we go. Hey, Nismo.
Hey, welcome.
So I have the red. Brilliant red. Because that is what Elmo is. It's brilliant red. I also got orange. There's no fancy name for this orange, it's just orange. This one is ripe sienna.
Yeah, everything else has got some la-di-da
fancy
name.
Yes. And like I always have to say titanium white. Like, you know, Bob Ross always said white. It wasn't white, it was white.
Will Wheaton.
It's a whin. Oh my gosh, it's magenta.
How do you say it that way? Say what? Which way?
Which way?
Say
Must be
Will.
nice to be the
Will.
weatherman.
Say Wheaton. Wheaton. Say
Wheaton.
Will Wheaton. Will Wheaton.
Shit. Yes, we are mature adults. Oh, there. No. Come on.
Oh my gosh, she got scissors.
I do. Well, they're
We're gonna
small
get-
ones.
Are they safety scissors?
No, I could actually jab myself with these. They're super sharp, though. I love them. They're great for like getting like little bits of stuff off the end of my clothes. Like if I have a loose thread, just cut that off. If trim my nose hairs in the morning, things like that.
Jesus.
You're welcome. Every time that you cringe, just like yes, I have to say it again.
I just keep thinking about all the revenue we're gonna lose.
Only a small artery. That's right.
Yeah. Or gain, depending on who we got watching.
Lol.
I don't know. Is anybody doing a
He's like,
just
okay, I'm
chatting
outie.
stream with just trim nose hair today?
Yeah, well, you'll find out at the meetup.
I bet it's out there. I'm not gonna look, but I bet it's out there.
What? Picture of my nose hairs?
No, so some weird stream about
Trimming nose hairs.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know that probably does exist. Did not clean this one out too good. Shame on me. so much nicer sitting inside painting versus like painting a window mural in the hot summer sun.
It's got to be difficult too because everything dries up so fast.
Yeah, and it is acrylic paint that I'm using too. I found out that I did the research to find out what kind of like backing I needed, and they said just use interior primer paint before you paint the thing. Otherwise, the colors will seep through, and it's much easier to remove when you finally are ready to like scrape it.
Makes sense.
Yep. So it still was pain in the ass to take off, but I wasn't there that day. But I'm very grateful for those that did it for me because it took me a long time to paint that shit. Let's see, orange. We got orange in there. This is too big for that. I'm trying to figure out the right size. That's not too. Okay, I think this will work. This will work.
Since we've been streaming the Racing League for so long, all my recommended channels are racing related now.
Oh gosh, yeah. Find the right Elmo color. Like,
Yeah, it's got to be bright.
I'm covering up my keyboard. Elmo. Whoa, that's really bright. Okay. Let's do it. It's basically just orange. A little blood of your enemies thrown in. That's good. Nope. 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 Needs to be more red. Well, this is just the base anyway, so well, whatever. Yes. Just an itty bitty bitty bit of water. The black hasn't died yet. Because I'm impatient. Okay. Oh my gosh, looking on the video. That is red. Alright. It's fine. I like that one too. That's another suggestion there, Black, to throw in the pot. This is fine.
Oh, this is fine. That's a good one too.
Oh yeah.
Well, seeing you paint this, it gets. I just keep thinking. So the big meme trend on TikTok is Elmo versus Rocco,
Oh
and
my gosh.
have you seen it?
I can
it's
imagine it.
it's Zoe, which is that little
Yes.
yellow character,
Yep.
and she has this pet rock, and
Yes.
so she's like bugging the shit out of Elmo,
Mhm.
and so she's just sitting there. It's a great meme, and
It
she's
is.
sitting there just going Rocco, 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 and, and Elmo's all straight faced, like ready to go insane, and then they put this metal music on behind it, and I'm like, this is perfect.
Oh my gosh. I'm going insane. Neon Cat is almost ready to start painting on again, so we're gonna figure out what brush is best to use. Go. All right. So we're gonna let that buster dry for a bit. On the sides. I'm gonna do this. Back to Neon Cats. It's a good gray. Enough black to finish that, but first a rainbow. Yes. Well, actually, I do want to fix up the chicken nugget color.
Obviously, you don't have to look at that right now, but later when you take your break, that,
Okay.
that's
Alright.
the Rocco thing I was talking about.
Gotcha, gotcha.
So this is fine and Pepe. Everybody will have to tune back in for the encore stream.
Indeed.
We'll set up a poll. It's assuming Mary can bust out the rest of these. I think we're on track.
Yep. I think it's going pretty much according to plan because I knew that Elmo would be fairly easy to do. I just have to do the flames now, but they're going to be crazy flames. I'm going to have a lot of fun with those. Now we're going to do... Where's my orange? It's my red. Very bright lemon yellow. Yeah, that's the one I used. It's the green, and then the blue, which is over here. Okay, so just sometimes when you mix these and then it messes up. Let's do this.
Will you be fine unsupervised for a few minutes?
I mean, you never know with me.
I
Professors.
know, but
But
I'm gonna put the stream
be
on my
good.
phone.
I'll be good. I'll be good.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Now that he's gone, can't hear what we're saying. If we can, he can't do anything about it. Ha 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 ha. Oh, look at that red. Now that's what I want. That's what I want to see. I see that really bold red. Heck yeah. Okay. Now we do the orange again. just the orange, no blend. Try not to sneeze. Und Zero. Yeah. What's great about this is that I can use all these oranges and yellows in my Elmo painting because oranges and yellows are where the fire goes. But right now I'm debating whether I should line it with just paint or line it with a pen because I have special pen markers that could do well with that, but I just don't know. The things that go on inside of an artist's head while they're doing it and while they're, painting their shit and going, but which one's the best? Which one's really gonna make it look good? And which one will I be able to fix in case I do goof up, which is like, it's a possibility. Wait, still have the green over there all by itself, so I don't have to more. I guess it's off camera, you can't see, but it's like over here, and it's a teeny tiny little patch. This is something I've had since I was 15, I guess. Wasn't? No, I got this. No, I got that watercolor set when I was taking some art classes in college. Taking some college art classes, which was fun, but wasn't exactly what I signed up for it to be. So I'm like, meh. Oh well. Practice. Thing with art is that it's always practice, 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 practice. Gotta draw something a million times before you're any good at it. All right. So this blue one's kind of tricky because I made this blue. Still have that phthalo blue. A little white there. A lot. I'm gonna take my dirty coffee water looking stuff. I'm gonna grab a little bit of that blue. I'm gonna mix. Doesn't take much. Whoops, this little grain on there. This is fine. Oh, I can't really do VR. Like, if I have anything that close to my eyes will do this really weird effect. Like, it'll get super migraines, so I can't do VR, unfortunately. I already have enough, like, strain on me by having glasses on my nose. And now that I'm older, I have to wear glasses while I'm painting too because my eyes are going out. Alright. Grab a little bit of this blue. Grab a little bit of that, and then I'm gonna make a lighter purple than the one that I had before because I don't like how dark that is. Yeah. Now it's like too thin. Fuck. All right, fine. I'm just gonna go over here. I'm gonna mess with this red. Like that. Then we'll bring it over here. You can't even see what I'm doing. Here. This is color theory. Playing with colors. Okay. Kind of like that purple now. So I'm gonna put a little white on the side. Oh wait, white over there, didn't I? How nice. Just gonna grab some with my finger. Plant it over there. Remember to wipe my finger off. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I want a good. I like the acrylic feel of it because I'm not going for a watercolor effect, even though these are watercolor paints. So, wow, wow. Oh, see, now that's too bright. So, I'm gonna use blue. Now it's too blue. Well, we'll just get some more purple. We'll make some more purple. Maybe that's just the right. Nope. Not at all. Okay. How weird that I'm so finicky on this purple. Purples are pretty. You need to have the right purple. I'm looking at this purple that's on here, and it's like it changes depending on where they're going, so. Right. Yeah. That'll work. Cool. This is life. But at least they're not oils. Good lord. Oils. Pain in the ass, that's what oils are. Fun to like figure them out and paint with them, but then the cleanup. Ugh. Gross. Alright. Alright. Okay. So, go.
I have returned.
Welcome back. I have not burned the place down yet. I think I got the rainbow right. Now I just need to add the tail back in. But
It's funny how the color changes so much once it dries.
oh yeah, and this is like a second coat too to this. Because before the first coat was going over top of that dark blue, and so it really had that dark base, so it really just kind of soaked into that. That's why you always want to prime your canvas as well, because otherwise it'll soak a lot of the color and texture in it, and then you'll have this really faded looking piece of garbage. And you go like, why did this not work?
Homer Simpson.
Is
up
winning?
to $60.
Holy cow.
Yep. People want homie.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, he's gonna make his debut in the next stream, so stay tuned. I don't like that pink. Yeah, because I want it to be noticeably. There we
It's a good thing we started early then, because
Yeah.
we're an hour over.
True, but you know, it's okay because I figured, you know, I would just get something to eat. And I grabbed a little bit of a cinnamon roll.
She's gonna power through.
And I'm gonna power. Well, I do gotta take a break, otherwise I think
Yeah.
I will like pass out because I need nourishment. I'm a big Viking girl. I need my like half boar.
So what are you thinking? How much longer here before we take a intermission?
Half an hour. I'm
Okay,
gonna go for half an hour more. Cause
no. Like when are you gonna take a break?
Oh,
In half an hour or 10 minutes?
in half an hour, yes.
Oh, okay.
Because
So
I think I will be done by that point for this.
okay, so
yep.
probably break at 6:30 and then still be back on time at 7
Probably
Central.
Yeah, because it won't take me long to eat. I scarf stuff down.
Okay.
So
Just gauging whether or not I need to make announcements for
nope,
the schedule
it'll be
change.
good. I'll stick to 7, so we are good.
That's why we appreciate you.
As you should.
Too bad I don't have my sound deck.
Oh.
Put the whip cracking.
Well, true. You're gonna have to do that. Let's see. Little dot right there. So cute. All right. Okay. Next up, we're gonna do the black eyeballs. Just kind of curious now. Do I paint the eyeballs? Do I draw the eyeballs? Gonna do a little dot of that. A dot of the white and make the blue shoe. Eyeballs. Fairly. Make them look demonically cute. Like those button people. And what was that movie? I can't remember what the movie was. Okay. Little pink nose. Smiley. And then we got the blue shoes. Okay. Cool. So cute. Yep. And then the nose. I'm definitely going to use a marker pen to line this so that I don't goof up.
Yeah, something like eyes are very
Yeah, exactly.
defining.
Exactly. Boop, 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 boop.
And I assume you just run a be right back screen and music.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
Just yeah.
Okay.
I think that would probably be best since it's only going to be like half an hour. So just
Yeah.
keep the stream running. Woo, woo. How
Yep,
long have I been going?
keep-
4 hours and 15
Yeah,
minutes. Woo.
yeah. Keep it one VOD.
Heck yeah.
Time flies, man. It doesn't
does.
seem like it's been 4 hours.
That's how it works. But
I asked Nuke, to sit in as well, and I said, "What's your Twitch username so I can add you as mod?" And I just got back,
I know. I'd have to take a look.
Yeah, we figured it out though.
Yeah.
we could do.
Mm-hmm.
Voice audio or just the music, Musmo?
Really low. Oh, or I can turn it up actually. Let's see. It's probably. Is that better? All audio. Well, I don't know. Like.
I got it. When I turn it all the way up in the stream, it seems to be pretty decent.
Okay.
And I only have like half volume on my headphones.
I can turn it up a little bit and see if that. Interesting.
Mm.
I don't know why. Let's see. It's also because like I'm looking down at the portrait and my mic is up here, so maybe that's also. You're just getting old. No, I mean like if there's an audio problem, definitely want to know about it, and if it's too low, then I'll see about cranking it up some more. Usually with my voice, I have a distinct ability.
I'm usually telling her, "You're too hot. You're too hot. Turn it down."
I can't hear it well at all. Okay. Gotcha. All right. So I'm just gonna get up some more, and then turn up that. Okay. So let me know if that is better. Look at Music got louder, you didn't. Okay. Interesting. So,
Well, I would say
How about
you're a little
now?
louder.
How about now? Am I louder now? I think I might have to turn it down because it sounds like I'm louder. Like through my headset, it sounds like I'm louder. Not noticeably. Okay, gotcha. This is for all my thinking.
You know what? Just turn it all the way up except for the music, and then they can turn it down on Twitch.
Okay. Crank it to 11. Got it. All right. This is interesting. All right. I'll leave the music like as is, and then we'll see if that makes a difference. So, okay. And just try to. Oh, it's more like the felt pen. Okay.
Yeah, I forget this.
Thank you.
Streamlabs-
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Streamlabs gives you a dB meter, doesn't it? Yeah, I guess I should have paid attention to that earlier.
I've been looking at it, and now I'm peeking into the red when I'm talking. So maybe that was it. And also, I think on my mic itself, it had a volume thing that I must have accidentally turned to the quiet setting. Teehee. Just a little bit. Okay. So, let's see. Yeah, okay. La 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 la.
Yeah, it's very misleading sometimes. Streamlabs tells you you're hot, but then when you're in the stream.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, it's really turned out well. Yeah, the outlining definitely really makes it pop.
Oh, yeah. I know I need to add the tail, so I'm not lining where the tail is supposed to go. Not yet. Not yet. All right.
I think you deserve yourself another whiskey after this.
Why, thank you. What a great idea.
Oh, so that was what I was going to say earlier before we got sidetracked on audio issues. For another suggestion is the I don't know what the name of it is, but the grinning cat, the one that Debian uses for its avatar.
Oh, oh yes. That's a great one. Yeah, I would love to do that one. Oh my gosh. So, we have some good ones to decide from then.
Yeah. We'll vote on it next stream.
Yeah, agreed.
After intermission. We're going to keep the stream the same.
Yeah, it'll be the same stream. We'll keep the stream going, but I'm going to go and get something to eat. Artist got to eat too. All right. That's so cute. I guess I should I think I should line the inside as well. And the rainbow. What do you think?
Yeah, I was thinking I was gonna ask if you were gonna do that. I
Yeah.
think definitely on the rainbow it'll really make it pop it by separating the colors more.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, you're the artiste.
Yeah, I think I like that idea.
Yeah, that really. It was hard to see in the camera where the swooshes go, and now it's very clear and defined.
Yeah. Now I gotta do the tail before I get carried away. So that was the last piece, but I had to wait for the rainbow to finally, like, dry. Because that's a lot. That's a lot. Okay. And we're gonna...
Definitely looks like coffee water now.
It does. It does. Oh my gosh. You know, there's another thing too. Is like I did a lot of pencil work, a long time ago, and so I would end up having a coffee mug for my coffee, and then another coffee mug for my pencil shavings. Guess how many times I put the coffee shaving, the pencil shavings up into my mouth, and I'm like, well, there's my fiber for the day. Thank you, Sarah. It's something that artists have to live with. The idea that, okay, let's see. They're gonna eat their own pencil work. Oh, okay. We're doing this. We're doing... And now the gray is completely different from the other gray. So gotta match, gotta match, gotta match. Come on. Blech. I don't want it too dark. Well, you gotta do it all at the same time, Mary. No. Let's do everything all at the same time. I'm not a monk. I don't have to eat one food by itself. Mash them all together. All right.
You just slide the bread under the door, right? You can drink that coffee water.
Jeez, yeah. That's close. That's a close gray. Okay. Fixing up my oopsies. Okay. Now we can let that dry just a little bit with the magic of a hairdryer. So it is too dark. See, if I can dry it, then I can kind of see what it finally looks like. So I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna add a little more white. Because it is too dark, it won't stand out. But I needed a base gray in there anyway to cover up the rainbow. Yeah. Hello. What's on? What's up? Cornbread and chili. Awesome.
Ooh, damn.
Yeah.
What a
I will be
reward.
there in just a minute, Mom. Do what? What'd you
I
say?
said, what a reward.
Ah, indeed. And an easy way, quick and easy eat. There we go. Look at that. It's adorable.
Gotta say, it could creep up on Homer.
True. But I mean, some people are more Neon Cat fan and some are more Homer fans. So
That's why artists are starving. They're eating all the art supplies.
that's right. Oh my gosh, yes.
Yellow's my favorite.
Oh my gosh.
If you're extra good, you'll get blue for dessert. Reminds me of Billy Madison, where the kindergarten teacher eats all the glue.
Oh my gosh. Now, dots should probably also be. Let's see. I need a scrap paper so I don't smudge.
Is it a special pen then?
Yes, this is a Pigma brush pen. So it's very much like what you could use for Japanese calligraphy even.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's archival ink, so it's not something that's going to deteriorate over time, or it's not going to fade as like a typical ink pen. Yeah, I'll have to take pictures of these different brush tips and stuff. Yeah, I have a smorgasbord of all like art shit. Because like, guess what, guys? I kind of like I draw. This is what I do. I drink.
That's awesome.
I drink and I know things. And I paint. There we go. I think I'll leave the stars alone because I think
Yeah, I think
that would be overkill. But yeah, I have different kinds of tips for all these pens. So, like this one's more like a felt marker. Let's see if I can get it to focus. Felt marker like that. The one that I was using on this is more like a calligraphy pen. So it has like a soft edge, so I can like really make bigger, bolder, or thinner lines. And then these are like your typical type of marker pens for writing and stuff. So you see like that. I think I have a 5-point, and this one's 1. It's a 1 mil. Oh no, this is a felt tip marker. No, this is another felt tip marker. Never mind, I lied. All right, so now I get to mark my piece, and I will use this. Where's the camera? There it is. I will use this marker. So I can see. Where should I mark it? Because it's almost on. I just have to use the glossy. Like I have to put a little white on the eyeballs. So I'm gonna put my name in the dark part of the corner here. 23. It rhymes. And you grab that white. Giant. Hi everyone, I'm adorable. I totally won't kill you in your sleep. The black was still a little wet, but there we go.
awesome. Good job.
Thank you. And I'll make sure to write also on the back what it is. So, doop. Neon Catch Artist Mary C. And it is 2. Is it the date? 25.
Yep, 25th.
Gosh. o30c.
Yeah, we're like 65 days, I think, 64 days
To the meetup. Dang. I did sign the front. Yes.
She has a very good knack of making it inconspicuous, but there.
But still there.
Well,
Yes.
Yep, I always like the way you sign stuff.
Thank you. Yeah, because I don't want it to inhibit the piece, but it's also like, hey, I did draw it, so like I do want to like let people know, hey, I'm cool. So yeah, we got that, and then when we get back, I think I'll take a break now, because I don't want to rush the flames on this, but I know what I'm gonna do, and I want that chili so bad. So
You deserve it.
yes,
You deserve a break and a chili.
Yes,
So
thank you.
we'll break now, and we'll be at 6:20 your time, right? So we'll be back at 7 o'clock
7
Central,
o'clock.
8 Eastern.
Yes.
And we'll just leave the stream running, and we'll just be right back and some music.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
be sure to catch the second half, because that's when we'll vote, get more suggestions and vote.
Yes, indeed.
And then what that 7th painting will be.
Should be a lot of fun. All right, see you guys soon. And let's see, BRB screen. Which is it? That's fine.
And don't forget to mute too.
Whoa. Oh, that's right. The video is
You're upside
down.
down.
There we go. There we go. Hello, everyone. We are back. Right before 7, so I made it in time.
We want to turn the music down now.
Okay, cool. I'm turning it down. Way down. How's that? That better?
Yeah, I can't even barely hear it now. Like,
Okay.
I wouldn't even know it's there unless I.
All right, all
really,
right.
really
Let me
listen.
bring it up a little bit then. Better.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Okay, cool. We don't want
So
it
it's
to
not
like
distracting the
drown.
conversation.
Yeah. How is it? Oh, the chili was good. In fact, I'll post a picture because like I have the cornbread and I slice it open and then just have an open face like sloppy Joe chili thing with some cheese. And it was good. Alright. Once my phone turns on and works. And then you can see behind me, I have the paintings up so you can kind of see what they look like from a distance. Let's see. Where is food and travel? Food and travel. Come on, I took a picture. There it is. There. Hoot. Cornbread and chili. There. But yes, just to review, let's take a look at those paintings up close because they're nice and dry now.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
it's like a cornbread chili boat.
Oh yes, that's how I like it. Lots of chili. All right, so got a neon cat. Woo, woo. And then existential crisis bird. This is what's going on inside my head. Any given time. Beautiful. And see, they're compact. You can buy 2 of them and put them on your wall, and you still will have room. So there you go. I'm just gonna put those back over there so they're kind of sort of visible. If it works. All right. Boom. Now we're gonna finish up this Elmo and then get to town on Homer. I don't break my neck first. So, got this. yes. Very professional. And how about less of my shirt and more of the canvas? There we go. There we go. There. Cool.
There we go. Perfect.
Exactly. Oh, no. Okay. Just gonna go with that. Oh, by the way, I couldn't find the stickers, but here is the coaster, at least. So, it's very handy and does keep beer cold. So,
Don't forget to spin it around. Since you're backwards camera.
oh, wait. Wait, no, it's isn't it correct? Oh, wait. It's not.
It was upside down when you showed it last.
Is it still upside down right now? I thought I flipped it. See, now I flipped it again. Now it looks upside down for me, like on the stream.
It wasn't. You were flipping and it wasn't showing through yet for me on the screen, so I didn't see anything change.
Here we go. Oh wait, and that is. I need to flip it horizontally too now because it's weird seeing. No. No. Okay. I won't do that. That's wrong. Here we go. There we go. That should be good. Because you're seeing how I'm seeing it for the most part. Boop, boop, doop, boop, doop. We've got Elmo. We've got base Elmo. Super based. Alright. So, we are going to use a little more black and really darken this. Do I want this one? I'm gonna go with the same one that I used before. Okay. The rag is handy. Okay. So one thing about dark on top of white is like you really have to make sure if you want it to be super dark, you've got to really fill that in. And these are watercolors, and I watered it out for the first base coat, so it's going to take a while. Boop, 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 boop.
Big difference on a second coat.
Yep, for sure. There we go. I'm not worried too much about all of it being super dark black, except around Elmo, because I need to differentiate the red of Elmo with the red of the, hell, basically. Doo, 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 doo. So it'll be interesting to see which of the paintings is the top, like the leader at the end of it all.
It will be interesting because I've been taken by surprise a few times already.
Mm-hmm. But I'm glad that people are liking more than just one or two, that they're like showing an interest in all of them. It warms the cockles of my Mimi heart. How about that? There's so much love for the memes.
So Elmo's at 47 right now. And Homer's 60 still. Nan Cat at 57. Macho Man at 50.
Oh, yeah.
And Exostench's I don't know what. I cannot say that word. Crisis Bird. Crisis Bird.
Crisis Bird.
Crisis Bird's at $41. And this is, I mean, we still got like a week to go. We
Yeah.
just set this up ahead of time to make sure we were ready and not scrambling on the day of the stream. And then as Mary finishes them, I update the auctions. Thankfully, eBay is a little easier now. Let you do that. I can add photos into the listing normal. I don't have to like add them in the description later.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's really handy.
Oops. That was totally on purpose. Do 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 do. And I will also line this when I'm done. This one definitely needs lining. Ouch, damn spot, out. Now this one, I know the original Elmo that inspired the meme was actually from a birthday cake that went wrong.
Yeah, I think I remember that.
Yeah, I was like surprised. I was like, oh dang. So I was like, you ever see that blog called Cake Disasters? It was really big during like the early 2000s into like 2012. But I was addicted to that place because I mean there were so many times when I've gone to the to a grocery store bakery and I'm like, who the hell thought that was a good idea? I'm like, someone approved that? And I was like, I'm not alone in this thinking apparently. Okay. Oops, that was my mic.
I didn't hear nothing.
Oh, good. You didn't hear this?
Nope.
Nothing? Wow.
Nope.
Cool. Can beat the hell out of my mic and no one's gonna know. Unless I tell them. Yeah, that's a nice dark second coat. I might even go back a second time.
Wouldn't that technically be a third time? Your second coat?
Second, well, the four. I'll do four. That's what I meant. I meant to say it that way. Yes, I'll do it a second, fourth time. That's what I meant. So is the black before Elmo is cleansed in flames? Yes, when he summons the flames. That's basically what's happening here. He's in the void. This is like me when you summon me in shitposting, Ashman. I'm just in the void, in the darkness, and then suddenly you say nubs, 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 and it's like, well, turn on the flames, here I come. Who needs an ass kicking? Okay. All right, I'm gonna let that dry for a bit because I don't want to touch that with my other thing of that. Yeah, it'd be all dark. All right. Oh, there you go. If you have coffee waiting for me, then I am pleased.
I made myself an Irish coffee earlier.
Ooh, nice. Now I have my second glass. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
All right. So, a recovery beer. Okay, so we have Homer. Now this is going to be fun and hopefully a lot faster. So I just have to remember which is which. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, that's right. This is what you were talking about. I completely forgot.
Yeah.
This is going to be basically a 4-canvas painting.
A 4-canvas painting, correct.
Yeah, so this should really rack up some bids.
Heck yes, because, you know, it's a lot. Like, basically, have it in such a way that you can post it on your wall or your desk, either like left to right like a comic or in a 4-sequence panel, however you see fit, because it's kind of fun that way.
Yeah, I want to change the description right now because I completely forgot that that's how it was set up.
Mm-hmm. So I'm just going to hope my drawing abilities to draw Homer is fairly good.
What did you call it earlier? It was a 4-panel...
4-panel Homer Simpson... 4-panel comic... like a 4-canvas panel, I guess would be
There
the
we go.
terminology. That's the black. I'm going to put these over here just so that I have a little more room. Some size. You bid on eBay. So we have the links here inside this chat as well as in the Discord server.
Yep, if you just scroll up in the chat, you should see it. If not, let me know. Nightbot will repost it. I changed it to, I think, every 20 or 30 minutes, so it wasn't spamming the chat so much. I can't remember if you come into the stream later, if there's chat history. I can't remember.
Hard to say.
You can be my guinea pig, Ashman. What's the first? Do you see chat history in Twitch if you scroll up, or do you only see the start when you popped in and started talking? This one will definitely be... It's going to be a tough call between this one and Macho Man, bringing in the most bids, I think.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dan, for verifying that. I'll update the Nightbot then to be a little more frequent, like every 20 minutes. Yeah, that's another thing I forgot, is you don't see chat history.
So what I'm doing here is I'm tracing it from the front side of my sketch. I'm going the back side and just going over the lines with a very thick 5B pencil. 5B means that It basically is a very dark pencil. You don't have to use a lot of pressure to make it appear darker on the surface of the paper that you're using. So there's less pressure on your hands versus like a 1B pencil is like very fine tip. That's what you would use like to write letters or, jot down ideas and things. But this one's more for when you want to create a bunch of dark matter in a piece of art type of thing, like if you're sketching. It can also be used to, and basically what I'm doing here is like creating a transfer paper. So I'll go over this and then I'll draw the lines on the other side, and I'll leave just enough of an indentation for me to be able to use as a template when painting. I just need it for Homer really, because the grass and the everything is easier. It's just, there we go. I'll probably do the hair and the eyes later as with a pen to make it nice. Now I just have to decide where I want him to go. Actually, no, we'll just, there we go. Then Scooby-Dooby-Doo. I'm just drawing right back over those lines. This is how I used to draw a cartoon character, all like either my own or like Calvin and Hobbes on any kind of bag that I had, like a canvas bag that I was using. How I would transfer it over really easy. That way I could paint it and make a really nice impression, and things wouldn't get wonky in the process.
Back when you were a deviant teen.
A deviant teen, yes. Painting Calvin and Hobbes on my purse. Hell yes.
Some would call it graffiti.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess. Because they didn't sell, like, merchandise for Calvin and Hobbes, because Bill Watterson didn't believe in merchandising his character. He,
Oh, that's all people think about. What's a character I can create that'll make good merch?
Yeah, and so for the longest time, that's why he won't let it be made into a cartoon. He won't serialize it that way, because for him, it was just important to be seen only through the medium of a comic page, the timing and everything. And he felt that it would get lost in translation and it would be ruined by, Hollywood, as most things usually always do. So now we're going to see if I'm right. Yes, see that? You can kind of see it. The light's so bright, but if I hold it up, you can see I have enough of there to give a really good indication of Homer and where I want to paint. Excellent. And then a bunch of... What the fuck is that? Oh, it's paint from my hands. I probably should have washed my hands a little bit better. Alright. That's fine. Now the trick will be the other 3 canvas that I get it just about right as well. Come whiskey. Inspire me. Alright, so this is number 2. And taking the 5B pencil again. don't think I need to do the bush like this, but... I'm going to try and make it as close as possible, because... I'm OCD that way. It's fine. This is fine. Just marking where the edge of the grass will go. Where's my sharp scissors? There they are. Here they is. Oh yeah. Thank you, Ashman.
Damn. Baller.
Heck
Appreciate it,
yeah. There we go.
What were your favorite cartoons, Mary?
Oh gosh, like,
Old or new?
oh, you're asking me to like pick a favorite child. If between the eight, well, let's say, for the longest time, I loved He-Man. He-Man was my favorite, and then I loved Superman. But then I met Batman, and I was like, okay, I like Batman the best. But, you know, Batman Taz was one of the best shows. And then, of course, I loved everything, like, when the Disney afternoon, like, cartoons came on. That was my jam. I'd do my schoolwork and watch that shit. It was awesome. Because you had Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. You had Darkwing Duck. You had, what was it? The other... Can't remember now. Not Looney Tunes. I also loved Looney Tunes, but I was thinking of Scrooge McDuck. Oh, Animaniacs was, my gosh, so good. Loved Animaniacs. And then, so we got that one done. So I'm gonna number these so I don't forget. And then of course, it's like number 1.
Oh yeah, you can. You'll get an earworm there. Think of the DuckTales theme.
Oh yeah. Dun 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 dun. That was something I had to watch. It was amazing. Then I loved it when they had the Darkwing Duck. They brought in Launchpad. They brought him over to that series. It was amazing. Oh wait.
Every crash you can walk away from, or every landing you can walk away from is a
success. Yes, agreed. And then I loved Tailspin. I watched so much junk cartoons. I loved, what was that one? Fat Albert. I love Fat Albert. I loved Flintstones. I loved what was it? Pirates of Dark Water. That was that was like really cool. But I had to stop watching it because my brother got nightmares. He was just a baby, and he was like, the bad guy pirate had blue lips, and it just freaked the hell out of my brother. But then what did he do? He spent the next 6 months drawing ghost pirates, and I'm like, well, why can't I watch the show? Well, it gives him nightmares. I'm like, oh, life is hard as the oldest sibling. All right. You have to sneak over to somebody else's house and watch it. But yeah, it's hard to pick like an animated cartoon series that would be my favorite. I was addicted to He-Man because I loved Conan. I loved the whole like Uberman thing. I thought that was like a lot of fun. And then I loved She-Ra so much. I wanted her horse so bad. Her Pegasus like flying horse thingy. And then her sword and shield were amazing, of course. And then, gosh, later on, like Animaniacs was great. And then I've always watched a lot of different cartoons. I missed out on all the I was too old for the TV cartoon shows that were all about like kids going to school and dealing with shit at school. I'm like, ugh, it wouldn't have intrigued me anyway because I always went for high fantasy. I'm a big fan of that stuff, and the last thing I want to do when getting home from school is to watch other kids at school dealing with bullshit. Like I want escapism. I want sexy men. I want sexy women, and I want them to do awesome things.
Yo.
Yeah.
Reported.
Nah, it's true. Like they made like She-Ra was an amazing woman-looking creature. Like she was a full-on woman. She wasn't a little girl, which was awesome. But she was always so nice and everything. Totally didn't get all of the gay jokes going on in there, but you know what? It was great anyway. I loved it. You know, and as a kid, it kind of just like went over my head, which was fine. I'm sure my mom was like, "What the hell?" Am I letting my kid watch? Like, is this too sexual for her at this age? But it went over my head. But, and I thought it was a lot of fun. I love all things high fantasy, you know, and that's why, like, I'm a big fan of Lord of the Rings. Always have been. Why is it gonna get lower? Let's see. Okay. Just checking. And then Tailspin. They had some really interesting storylines going on in there. And then Gummy Bears. I love the Gummy Bears. My younger siblings were just watching it. I was like, wow. Because they don't remember this. Like, we weren't able to tape those ones for some reason. We got really good at recording everything on the VCR. Mom and Dad would get us like a 12-hour tape, and then we would just go to town and get all the cartoons. So, I think.
Oh yeah, I had to Google Gummy Bears. I couldn't think of it, but I remember that.
Yeah, it was it was very strange, but at the same time, I really liked it. I think it was kind of like they were taking the assets from, Black Cauldron, and reusing them inside the story Gummy Bears. If you notice, like, our main hero looks like Taran from Black Cauldron, and the girl looks like Elwenui, whatever her name was inside Black Cauldron. I forget. It was always a weird name for me. And I guess the Gummy Bears were basically Gurgi, but less creepy. Oh my gosh, yes. I don't know if we have any more Betamax left, but we used to.
I remember it. Never had any though. Never had Betamax.
Yeah, I had a great uncle who always bought the latest in technology, and so I think his first camcorder was using Betamax tapes, if I'm not mistaken. That was a lot of fun. Then there was my parents' first VCR was this really cool. It was a silver Sony one that had a remote control, but it was a plug-in remote control. It wasn't wireless.
I had the same one. I was just gonna say it's like the first remote. All ours did was pause and unpause. That's all it did.
Yeah, ours
the switch.
Ours is a little bit more fancy. It had a play, stop, pause, and then forward and rewind. And I think there was a record. Maybe the play was a record thing. There were 4 buttons. I remember there were 4 buttons, and I always wanted to push them. But it was so Star Trek-y that I loved it.
Think back then. So does that blow your mind? Like, the remote was wired. There was a wired remote.
Yes.
Not much of a remote, really.
No. Well,
such
I mean,
a weird thing.
you don't have to get up off your ass and go push the button on the VCR.
Yeah.
You actually could, like, you just had to put your couch right next to the TV because it was like maybe 10, 15 foot long wire. Be kind, please rewind. So many assholes did not rewind. And then, ugh. But remember the good old days of Blockbuster, right?
Yeah.
Or even before Blockbuster in Hollywood video.
Who here can smell Blockbuster right now?
Oh my gosh. Popcorn, sweaty feet, and a bunch of plastic, like everywhere.
Weird vinyl smell.
Yeah, that
from
weird
all the
vinyl
plastic
smell
cases.
from all those plastic cases. Holy shit. And then they had the, you could play Sonic the Hedgehog on the setup there. And every kid would line up and, like, vie for the, like their 10 minutes of playing, or hopefully 10 minutes if you were lucky. And then, of course, the popcorn. I always had that popcorn. Oh, gosh. The popcorn.
There's still one left in Oregon, I think, right?
Is
Isn't that
there?
where the last one is? Yeah, there's one left. They did a documentary about it.
Oh, gosh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's one left.
Dang.
Yeah, Bend, Oregon sounds right.
Yeah. I mean, knowing Bend, Oregon. Sounds
It's become a tourist attraction now. After
I imagine.
After the documentary come out, a whole bunch of people, the foot traffic started increasing. People are going there just to relive that moment because, like, my kids will never know what that's like. They weren't around. When
I mean, it's not
Blockbuster
needed
was around.
anymore. Netflix.
I
I remember
tell
when Netflix was first, like, they would send you the
Discs
DVDs
only.
in the mail.
Yeah, discs only. They get broken all the time.
Thankfully, we never had that problem. It never broke in the mail for us. But dang, it was so much nicer to do that than having to go into the video store. Because I mean, here there really there wasn't really a video store. I think the closest Blockbuster was in Topeka, and it was really run down. I remember when they were going out of business sale, and we went in there and bought all these old DVDs and shit like that. It was awesome, but also kind of sad because we knew, like, oh, here's the death knell. No, it's the end of an era. It's kind of sad, but at the same time, like, I love being able to have access online all the time. As long as I have internet, it's fine. But I know there are times when I have been out in the boonies and you lose electricity. What are you gonna do? Well, I guess I'm gonna have to read a book.
Welcome, Nuke. We are talking about video stores and Blockbuster.
Yeah.
What it was like as a kid.
Good evening, children.
Do I?
I said, good evening, children.
Good evening, sir.
BD, I like the dulcet tones from that microphone.
Yeah, everyone, you should praise the black.
Yeah.
He has figured out. He has a new setup. It's all swanky.
The Rode Procaster microphone.
So you're
Now in Dolby.
Do what?
talking about Blockbuster?
Yeah, and Hollywood Video, and even before that, like the old video, the mom and pop chain stores that went there.
The mom and pops were the best because of the beaded curtain.
Exactly. The curtain. The curtain's the one you wanted to get to.
Hey, what's behind there? Oh, that's for later when you're older.
See, the one that was around the corner from my house, they didn't have a curtain.
Oh,
They just had it,
gosh.
like, they just had it off on a, I don't know, it was like a little, just a smaller section, almost like a cubby, but not that small.
Uh-huh.
And I'd start walking over there. You know, I'm a little kid. This is what,
Uh-huh.
this is like 1982, 83.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just strolling back there. I wanted to. Oh, let's look at these. And all of a sudden, I feel a hand on my shoulder, and it's my mom. Nope, you're not going back there.
Mm-hmm.
Why, Mom?
Those movies aren't for you.
It's like, now I want to know what they are.
She probably told me they were scary movies.
Yeah, that would be the smartest. I mean, it would be scary.
Like one of the first movies I remember as a child, I saw. I think it was a double feature at the drive-in with
Drive-ins. That's another
Oh yeah.
yeah. It was Close Encounters of the Third Kind
Ooh.
and Jaws.
Ooh, and oh wow, you saw that at a drive-in?
Yeah.
Lucky.
Close Encounters was cool.
Mm-hmm.
Jaws terrified me. Terrified me.
Yeah, yeah.
And since then, I won't go into water where I can't see my feet.
30 years later.
I mean, literally,
Yeah.
whenever I've gone, you know, just to suck it up and not be a
wussy?
You know.
what's the word for it? What's the appropriate word for
Chicken
it?
shit?
Yeah. I've been water skiing before, and you know I'm 6'5", so you know my legs are kind of long.
Yeah.
And so out there floating in the water with my life jacket on, and I just relax my legs.
How many boats did it take?
Only one, but it was popping a wheelie.
Whoa.
My feet would go down far enough to where it goes from the warm water to the cool water.
Yeah.
Oh,
As
geez.
soon as my feet hits that, it's all of a sudden it's whoop, right back up to my chest. I'm like, fuck, get me out of here, god dang it. I'm freaking out. But I don't go into rivers. I don't like lakes.
Mm-hmm.
Anything where I can't see.
Where
my
you
feet
can't
is off
see.
because of Jaws.
Yeah. I completely.
Then of course I'm in South Carolina and I'm going out swimming because hey, I can see. I get buzzed by a shark.
Nice.
I mean, it was like a little bay shark or whatever, not a big deal. But it scared the shit out of me. I'm like, oh my god, I knew it was going to happen. I knew I was going to get eaten.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Fisher.
All right.
Yeah, video stores were the bomb, dude.
They were so much fun because there were so many different places to go find weird movies. Like,
oh, I mean, we would be sitting there like on new release. You know, my mom, you know, we were sent up there by my father.
mm-hmm.
Y'all go get me a movie. Okay, Dad, whatever.
Yep.
So my mom would camp out the turn-ins station, checking every video that came in. Hey, is this a new movie? Get a new? No, that's not it. She would literally sit there at the door waiting.
Uh-huh.
Oh, damn. Can you check the bin? Remember that? Can you check the bin?
Right. Yep.
The return bin? Do they haven't processed yet?
Yep.
It's like a 60-40 chance, too, that it was there.
True.
I mean, I literally think I was born, and the only reason why I was born is because my dad needed somebody to change the channel. The only time he would get up is whenever the TV, you know, would start cutting out or whatever. So he could get up and just slap the shit out of it. It's like, nope, I got this. I'm like, Dad, you haven't moved in like 15 hours. You're gonna get up to hit the TV? Come on.
Then he did. All right.
And it worked every time.
Mm-hmm.
He was like the Fonz.
Exactly. And I had to get up there and turn the dial, and I'd want to change it to something else. And of course, I'd always get in trouble because I'm thinking that I'm turning to the right channel. It's like, no, you dummy! It's on UHF, not VHF.
Jesus, yeah. Things you completely forgot about.
You got to turn the other knob to get to UHF.
Okay. We'll do a country folk check. Who had the antenna rotator? And
Me.
you had to rotate to get.
There was the
channels.
rabbit ears
Like,
and the rotator.
yeah, like
Yep.
247 come in here, and then you got a
Yeah.
flipper 180.
And then use a
for-
hanger with some tin, like aluminum foil against the wall to get a better reception. You ever tried
Must have
that
had-
trick?
You must have had one of them fancy dishes.
No.
No, BD
Oh.
having to set the coordinates on the.
No, there were little stickers. I remember it was a little square box with a knob to turn the antenna rotor, and then you put stickers of the channels around the knob. So you
Ah,
spin here,
okay, yeah,
so you
yeah, yeah,
remember
yeah.
exactly where you need to be for that station. God, it's it just
The
blows my
olden
mind.
days.
Yeah, 30 years ago, you know, we went
Mhm.
from that to everything's on the internet, and you got low orbit satellites providing high speed internet,
Oh yeah.
electric cars that drive themselves.
Yeah, you're watching 4K on your phone.
Yeah,
Jeez. Okay.
pretty crazy.
I still remember, and it really wasn't long. God, less than 15 years ago, when PDAs were a thing.
Yeah.
When they had the
Oh my
Pump
God,
Pilot.
it took me a minute to realize what you're talking about. I'm like, public display of affection?
What's that?
You know that stupid thing? That was like BlackBerry or whoever made the first one, didn't they? Or no, Palm.
Pilot, yeah.
Yeah, Palm
Yeah.
Pilot. My God.
I remember having that, and I got a phone, and my work I had this Palm Pilot, and I was sitting there at lunch with my boss. I'm like, hey man, check out my new phone. Hey, cool. You know, this is nice. I think it was maybe a StarTAC. Best phone I
Oh,
ever
wow.
had. Motorola StarTAC. And I held on to that thing as long as I possibly could.
Mhm.
But I was looking at it, I said, you know, one day they're going to combine these two things. I was like, no, that ain't never going to happen. I said, I guarantee you, man, pretty
Mhm.
soon you're going to have
Visionary.
your phone,
You were a visionary.
you're going to have your phone on this. And of course, the first thing I said, this is what I said. You're going to have your phone on this.
Yep.
And you're going to have the internet on it. And you're going to be able to watch porn anywhere you go.
Oh yes.
Even on the airplane, making everyone around you uncomfortable.
Well, I guess it's better than pulling out the jack bag.
Gosh. Go.
I was always amazed when I got older and going to the airport that they literally sold like Penthouse at the newsstand at an airport. Like, really? That's for you
Well, the
young
pilots
people.
need something to read.
Yeah.
Newsstand is where we went to buy magazines.
Mhm.
But see, I'm old enough to remember when TV dinners were. It was like a big thing to eat a El Chorito TV dinner, and they all came in foil because we didn't have microwaves, of course.
Yeah.
Say what, packaged food has gotten a lot better over the years. back when I was a kid, it was terrible, and now it's like this is like
It's better.
gourmet.
Yeah,
gourmet.
right. Compared to, oh my gosh, yeah.
You ever have that all the different kinds of pasta that Bertoli makes in the little bag?
I don't know if I've gone around the world, but I've had quite a few.
Oh, I mean, it's so good.
See, easy peasy for this thing. First code.
And I remember when first breakthrough I found on like frozen dinners was Marie Callender's.
I still love getting those mini chicken pot pies. They make such a great easy dinner. That doesn't feel like it's, a cheap way to make dinner.
True.
Of course, I can never wait.
What are you talking? You talking bad about my Hungry Man XXLs?
I mean, I don't eat that stuff. I make my own
Apparently,
food.
I identify as a family of 4.
No, but I mean, like, we'll buy, like, when they're on sale, we'll just buy a whole stack of those, and then just, if we don't feel like cooking, we'll go, well, let's just have those mini chicken pot pies. You know, I just have to wait.
Yeah.
The hard part is waiting for them to cool down enough to not like burn your tongue off. You know.
Come on, you people wait for that?
I try.
I thought part of the
Part of the fun.
experience was to burn your face off.
Well, that's what usually
Like,
happens.
I bet that was good if I still had taste buds.
Damn, yeah, it's like I'll bet that, you know, that chicken probably didn't taste so bland.
We got a new record, Homer Simpson.
Oh.
$71 bid.
Woohoo!
He is walking away with it. I did edit the description earlier
Good.
because I
Yeah,
completely
that's
failed
good guy.
to realize that was a 4 canvas
Right.
deal.
So what are you painting now, Mary?
I'm painting the meme of Homer Simpson crawling back into the bush to avoid.
Yeah, so this would be like one of those 4-piece paintings that you put up
Yep.
on the wall.
Oh yeah.
I have one that's a 3-piece of Mad Max Interceptor.
Ooh, nice.
Mad Max your son or the
That's Mad Max Boss Man. The Interceptor is the car.
So I don't know if you can kind of see. Oops, I forget this. But I have a little bit of a transfer of Homer himself. So just painting the green like this. And now I just gotta wait for it to dry a bit.
He missed your review of the ones you finished already.
Oh,
so
well, let me go
when you
get those since,
yeah,
you know,
whenever you
this
get a
is
minute.
this part is needing to dry. Let me grab them. All right. So, we have the birdie. Let's see. Here we go.
Yep, that's right.
Here we go. Crisis
Nice.
bird. And then we have neon cat.
Oh, that looks great.
Everyone liked that one when she was finishing it.
that is good. I really like that.
Yes. Look at those little blush cheeks. They're so cute. And then this one is still drying before I can finish painting in the flames of Elmo fire gift. That's, you know what that means. You know what that is.
He's even giving the middle finger, it looks like.
Maybe just a little bit. We'll see how that goes.
All right. Next for the follow.
Yeah, thank you. So yeah, right now I just put that green on there. Gonna wait for that to kind of dry, but I will start doing the blue now.
So we got
sky.
2 that are done.
Mhm.
1 that's close.
Yep.
This one.
And then we have
You still got to do Macho Man.
Macho Man. He's the finish because he is the king. So this is gonna be the last one. Is Macho
Flip
Man.
around.
Cream of the crop.
Flip it
Oh
around,
yeah.
please.
Oh, turn it around. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Macho Man. Right side up.
There we go. There she goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I think that's all of them. Yes, and then if we have time, and I'm willing to go a little bit later if we finish pretty much on time. The crowd is also what was the thing that we're gonna do if
If we're getting close, we got to get a bid of $100 on one of the paintings. We're up to 71. Any painting, if it reaches a bid of $100, we will do request by the chat. And so far, we had recommendations of This Is Fine and Pepe. And there was one more, wasn't there?
Yes, there is one more.
The Grin Cat is what I come up with.
Yes, the one like Devian's portrait, profile picture.
Let me see what its real name is. Just Smiling Cat.
Smiling Cat.
I guess.
Yes.
Smiling Cat.
And then
Smiling
Kermit
Cat.
sipping tea would be a good one. True.
Oh, how about
Damn.
Disaster Girl?
Disaster Girl. Oh, you mean the one? What? Which one? The one that's like in front of the fire in the house?
The burning house.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh yeah.
There was
Go
another one,
o30c.
She's one of my favorites.
Yeah. That face that she makes.
Yes.
Oh, there's a different Kermit one. The long the long face Kermit thing
Oh,
where
right. What was that called? I'm not really familiar with that one. It was something about a dog and Kermit.
Dan recommended. I can't remember.
Cool. I'm gonna go and change out this water real quick because it is grungy. Be right back.
I'll just give you a little recap, everybody. I see some new faces here. This is our second part of the stream today for our fundraiser. We have a community meetup scheduled this year, and we're just trying to raise a little extra fundage to host that party. And you can head to eBay. There should be a link in the chat from Nightbot. If you need it, let me know. And you can bid on these and win them. They're painted on 5x7 canvas and acrylic paint, and they will be clear coated to keep them protected from UV and such damage.
Oh yes, acrylic spray. It's going to be a matte finish too, so you don't have to worry about it being so glossy you can't even see the painting. But that'll protect it from UV lights and then also like dust and things like that would eat at the painting. So by the time you guys get it, you can either leave it free frame and then just put something on the back to pin it up, or put it inside of a frame. So any way that you want to do it. I'm gonna get these paintings out of here so that they don't get hurt. There we go. All right, so we're gonna do sky next. This is still drying. It's a lot of black.
Oh yeah, I forgot you got the Live, Laugh, Murder still. You better.
Oh, that's right, but that one's gonna be pretty easy. In fact, I will start that right now.
We may need another stream.
Possibly, but you know, like Live, Laugh, Murder. Yeah.
Oh, we could do a Skeletor.
See, there's so many good ones. There's so many good ones.
It's got to be the one where he says something then runs away. It's next time. It's got to be one of those.
Until next time. Yes. Oh my gosh. But
We'll see.
See, we'll have to see what everybody votes for, like what the majority wants.
Let me double check when our auctions end here.
Okay.
It's time. So 10 days from the 22nd. So next Saturday?
Yeah.
I do believe. No, 7 days. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So 3 on the 4th at 10:30 p.m. Eastern, I believe. So the auctions run until next Saturday at 10:30 Eastern. So yeah, we got time. Who knows what'll happen in a week?
Yep. Well,
We may have to do an encore, a second encore.
yeah. I mean, what we could do is the encore painting. I won't do tonight. I will do next Saturday in celebration while we like name the winners of the bids. We could do that.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. I'm trying to get Live, Laugh, Murder up. Okay, there we go. So I have to remember.
So Nuke, it all worked out because we started early and we're still running late.
Well, see, yeah.
You can't rush perfection.
That's right.
You can't. No. Let's see. All right.
Art just happens. It's not on a timetable.
Well, I try. Let's see. Live. Should I do it this way? Live, Laugh, Murder. Just do it. Yeah, I think this will be the way to do it. Okay. Where is my needed eraser? Thank you.
Did you ever figure out mod view, Nuke? I tried showing you
The what?
mod view in Twitch.
I just opened up chat.
That works.
It's like, yeah, okay.
Oh, we appreciate you, Rabbit Turtle. Reminds me of the story Nuke told earlier, punching the turtle in Ark.
Oh my gosh.
Legend has it he's still punching.
See, there's a meme.
Yep. All these people with different names.
Gorilla Nuke.
Thank you for clarifying that, Swan.
Stop looking at me, Swan. Mary, focus.
I am
Paint the
focused.
fence.
I focus.
Paint the fence.
Is this completely accurate of the Earth? Anything different? They are lying.
Well, it's flat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's right.
It's the
See?
wrong shape, duh.
Extremely
That's accurate.
flat. There you go. Proof.
It's pizza dough shaped.
There you go. The best shape.
It's shaped like a delicious pizza.
Yas.
See, it looks like a circle when you're looking straight down at it. But if you're looking from the side, it's flat.
That's right.
With a bunch of the mountains, they're really like pepperonis and sausages.
See, that's big brain. Big brain working there.
Nuke's pizza theory.
The pizza theory.
It's a theory.
Heck
No, I didn't. Probably because I hadn't had Papa John's in about a month or two.
In a world
just-
without pizza.
Oh my
One
gosh.
man.
Well, if the world did not, then the world should not exist.
Oh my gosh. Imagine.
Well, now
that.
they heard your call for help, and now they make crustless pizza.
Yeah, which is great. The only bad thing about that is it makes me eat more of the pizza.
Yeah.
Which is
I mean,
probably
that's-
why they did it. They probably
get-
did it so they could say, hey, it's keto friendly.
Yeah.
But really, it's just to get me to order like 3 of them.
You should get. You should try those keto pita breads, and I don't know if they really call it a pita bread, but it's like a crust, almost. It is a pita, I think.
Yeah.
And you can make pizzas with it real easy. It's real
Oh yeah.
low carb and pretty good.
They
I'm
are
not a fan
good.
of the cauliflower crust. I tried it, and I'd
like
rather
I like pita
take
bread
keto
sandwiches.
anything.
I've tried to do the cauliflower stuff, and I just can't get over that it tastes like fucking rancid cauliflower.
Yep.
I hate cauliflower.
I like cauliflower, but I've tried the crust and doesn't work.
You know what crust does work? Pepperonis.
So yeah, another trick I've seen people do is just to basically start to burn the cheese to make it the crust.
Yeah,
Basically a cheese
that
crust.
works. That works perfect.
Yeah.
I have made like I found a recipe for like flaxseed dough,
Mm-hmm.
and basically it's like Parmesan cheese, flaxseed, and you turn it in, and you put it on the stovetop, kind of crisp it up. It's like, well, I mean, yeah, it tastes like melted cheese.
Yeah.
I don't know why I needed this flaxseed shit.
Because then you can
Stuff's
call it
expensive,
healthy.
man.
Healthy.
To make it exit better.
Oh my gosh, yes. That's
It
it.
does work.
Yeah, all that cheese you're eating. Yeah, we don't have a Costco nearby. We have a Sam's Club, and they have a lot of great options lately for low carb stuff that tastes great. These Mission tortillas are really good.
Yep.
and they're only like the small ones are only like 30 calories. And just take yourself a mozzarella stick and roll it up in there, Nuke. A couple pepperonis, a little squirt of ketchup. You got yourself a homemade pizza pocket.
I don't need no ketchup. Ketchup's got sugar in it anyhow.
It mostly is sugar.
But see, I've done strict keto, and I've experimented with all that, and I've found honestly that just as long as I reduce the amount and be wary of the amount of carbohydrates and sugars that I eat,
Yeah.
it works just as well.
Yeah.
And it's not near as freaking annoying.
Why don't you go to what is that smoothie place? Tropical something, right? I want you to go there, Swan, and ask for a tomato smoothie.
Well, I can taste that in my mouth, and it's like terrible.
Hand you a bottle of Heinz. Here you go.
Can you give me the ketchup bottle that makes the fart noise at the end?
Yeah, that's the only reason why I've used a ketchup bottle.
Amen.
God. It's always fun at dinner time at Duke's house.
I mean,
It's when you can't find the bottle that there's a problem.
I can't not laugh at that in public. Also, it's like you hear that, it's like
Oh, dude, when we were traveling last week, we had some downtime. We were watching TV in the room, and my older son loves Impractical Jokers, and that is a good show. That is really good. Have you ever seen it before?
Mm-mm.
No, Duke? Impractical Jokers? Yeah.
Well, I mean,
So,
I know what you're talking about. I haven't
right,
seen
so
it.
it's four best friends out of New York, and they're all comedians to some extent, and they try to mess with each other.
Yeah.
And so they'll go in these situations in the public. It's always with the public, and they got earpieces, and they're being told what to do.
Right.
And so, so they're in a grocery store, and they have to convince someone to trash or throw something on the floor. And so it's freaking amazing. They'll come there and like, oh, we only throwing this on the floor? And the lady's like, why? He's like, I really need the work. He's dressed like he works there, and he's like, they're not paying me enough. I need the overtime.
Oh
And
my gosh.
Convinced her to throw a jug of milk. This old lady threw a jug of milk on the ground, and this other lady emptied these 2 huge bags of popcorn. It was hilarious.
Oh
And then
my gosh.
then they had another challenge to steal something out of somebody's cart without them knowing, and then replace it with another item. Oh, just comedy gold.
Oh gosh.
So funny.
So they're getting people to do what I normally do every trip.
I thought you just use curbside or DoorDash now.
Yeah.
You're like a Sasquatch, rarely seen in the outdoors.
No, I don't want people going and handling my stuff. I mean, I know they do to get it on the shelves, but I don't. That's all I need. I'll go do the rest myself.
Welcome back.
Plus, I like to get
James.
stuff from the top row just to assert my dominance.
Yeah. Just walking up the short people.
Like-
Excuse me, I need to see what's on top of this shelf.
I need to flex here.
Oh, it's dirty up here.
Someone should sweep this up. Yep.
Mind getting that box of ramen down there on the bottom shelf?
Oh, Grins knows that nap life.
Ah, yeah.
Heck yeah, that's why I was late.
I rarely take naps. Very, very rarely.
I want
Dude,
to take
I've got
more.
my nap game down on point now.
Yeah.
I just lay back, and if I just lay on my back, all I do, I sleep long enough until I fall deep enough asleep to wake myself up snoring.
That works.
So that's about 30 minutes. when I lay on my side, when I lay on my side, I don't snore. So if I lay on my
Lucky.
side, I'll be asleep for like 4 or 5 hours.
So just like, do you sleep in your chair then to like?
No, I lay on my bed, but I, put the pillows up behind me so I don't like get too comfortable.
Right. Yeah, you don't want the nap where you wake up and go wonder what year it is.
Which is
Nice, but also.
It does happen.
Yeah.
So Grins, we got Crisis Bird done, and we have
Here, I will show. Let's see.
oh yeah, Nyan Cat. Yeah, that one turned out really good.
Oh yeah. Now working on the Disappearing into the Bush Homer Simpson 4-panel canvas and Fire Elbow.
And you started a little bit on Live, Laugh, Murder.
Yes, and Live, Laugh, Murder, which is fairly easy. But it is a moment in the ladies of over 30 clan.
Then you still
Like
got
history.
Macho Man to go. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
that's
got
right.
We
got
got
a
a
lot.
lot to try to get done today.
I do. Well, that's why I needed the whiskey. Little inspiration. Fix my back. If only.
No, Macho Man has not been started yet.
It has
We're-
not. That's going to be
Mary
the
wants to
final.
try to make it the last one.
Mm-hmm. I really messed up on your finger there. Gross. Okay. Because Macho Man will be here. Do not worry. Okay. Now we're going to do that darn nose. Yeah, I'm going to use a bigger paintbrush because that one's annoying. Yellow ochre. It's mustard yellow. Or cat poop yellow.
Yeah, mirror image, Grins.
Okay. This might be dumb to do, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it with that brush. Too big. A good or a bad day. Every day's a good day when you look like Macho Man. Let's see. Now, is the music too loud in the stream? Just FYI, I wanted to like check to see if that was bugging people or if they were cool with it. Just let me know. I can flip that dial.
This music slaps.
It do. I was gonna go for this sci-fi like adventure stuff, and I was like, yeah, it's fine and all, but I was like, I get really bored of it quickly. So I was like, I heard those riffs, I'm like, yes, this is it.
I'll be right back. Gonna refill my drink.
Alrighty. Do I paint it? Or do I add it with a pen? This is the question. Okay. It's beautiful. Gorgeous. All right. Let's see. Time to add the flames, I guess. I'm waiting for the nose to dry so I can add the next layer of yellow. Or orangey yellow, whatever. Okay. Okay. So, I'm gonna wait for it to dry a little bit. Go back to live, laugh, murder. Yeah, where's my crap? I have canvas on top of my computer. On top of my keyboard, and I can't see. Alright. Is it a bright red that I use? This is the question. This. Yes, I do. This is bright red. Going through a hell of a lot of red. Which is great. Good answer, Grins. Okay. Now I need scratch paper. Let's mark. It's gonna have to do. More black first, though, don't we? Does seem like it's lacking. Oh. Where's my black? There it is. Let's do it. Let's do it. Huzzah. Automatic bidding on eBay. I was immediately outbid. No kidding. I don't know. That's a question for Black, because he's the one that set that up, and I'm not sure. Do you know, Nuke, if there's like an automatic bid, like a setting on there or not? And if you're talking, you're muted. Or I fell asleep again. There is? Okay, thanks, Rabbit. Air. That's nice. It's convenient. Okay. Mods are away. Let's party. Hey, I'm still here. I'll tattletale. Alright, let's see. I am going to go and refill this water because it's starting to look like coffee and I don't want to drink that, so I'll be right back. Some Nismo person, huh? Well, which one are you bidding on, Grins? Are you guys still fighting for the Macho Man? Let's see. Time for these. You guys are having too much fun with that. Macho Man. Right. Do a blue. Blue, 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 blue. Am I blue? Okay. Use fellow blue. $70. Hoo-wee! Where's my white? Is that my white? Where's the open white? Oh, there. Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna put this white right there. I have to make sure I have enough to cover all 4 of them. So you guys can watch the wonderful world of mixing colors and guessing how much of each you need to use for a blend. And try to remember that for next time. Ooh, that's a pretty bow. Elmo was at 100. Woohoo!
Nice.
I have. Well, hey, what we're thinking about doing for that too is for the encore piece, since the bid war is gonna go on until next Saturday. That I'll paint those live next Saturday when we announce the winners of the bidding war.
Good idea.
Yeah. That way I can get all of these done tonight. Look at that precision. It's like I'm an expert. Full of bullshit. That is what an expert is. They mastered the art of bullshit. Look at that gorgeous blue. Love it. Oh yeah. So we'll know by Shen's next Saturday who won each bid. Correct. Was I? You know, okay, so sometimes, a lot of times, when I'm drawing, I don't know half of the things that I'm singing, saying, or doing with my mouth. So I can be suddenly I'm biting my lip and like, ow, why does my lip hurt? Or I will be singing a song and someone's like, are you really singing that? So yeah, I probably was. That's up to you guys. I'm busy painting.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Guess what?
Welcome back.
What?
You should look at the bid prices. We got one that's over 100, or at 100 now.
Oh my goodness. Elmo's at 100.
Heck yeah.
Thank you very much. Well, looks like you're not going to bed anytime soon.
Well, I already explained to them that we will be doing as a celebratory thing next Saturday when we announce the winners of the bidding war.
So let's see, 10:30 Eastern is when that ends. So you probably want another.
I will start painting midday next Saturday again.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'll paint more than one. I'll probably end up painting about 4. That's what I'm thinking.
Damn.
Maybe. Depends. Like if we can get like for every $100, I'll paint another one. How about that?
Oh shit.
What about that? Yeah? Yeah?
Okay.
All right. All right.
If you're down, I'm down.
I'm down, and I will just keep painting until they are done.
Every $100.
And then what we could do is, I don't know, like who would get those paintings? Would we raffle them away to the bidders? Or the ones that paid the $100 mark? That's a question.
I don't know. I kind of think I kind of like the chat to
Yeah.
be able to
Decide.
or the chat to have dibs.
Yeah,
'cause
I
they're the
think
ones
so.
that sat here all day.
Heck yeah.
And so now I think with Nightbot I can do a giveaway. I can, and it will take regular people in the chat,
Sweet.
and it can, if I I can even weight it so that subscribers get more weight, but I won't do that.
Oh.
I won't do that.
I think that would be cool, though.
The generosity and the bidding is
Greatly appreciated.
yep, absolutely. Oh yeah, man, I didn't even know this was possible. So yeah, if you use this bot and you could set the giveaway up and it has sliders for subscriber luck, regular luck, and active timeout. So
Oh, dang.
users active within the past 5 minutes are eligible. All the way to
Oh, thank you,
users
Peace.
active. Okay, so the maximum I could set this to is 15 minutes. So
Okay.
if you were idle more than 15 minutes, I don't know how it knows what's active. If it can't mean someone talking.
Well, then what should we do? Like, should we do it for next Saturday when we announce the winners, and then have, while I'm painting right then and there is when we'll do the thing, so that everybody knows. We'll have like a 4-hour. Let's see if it's depends on how many paintings I'm going to do, and then I'll know how much, what time we need to set it. But it's probably going to be a noontime thing again. Noon until whenever. More weight to users who look like Macho Man. Really?
Okay, so here's what. Well, maybe I need to refresh this. No, there's a lot more people in the stream. Here's what I don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's people that are chatting. So I'm playing around with it now live.
Yeah.
And I just say, oh, active user. Oh, I could do a random number. No, I want active user. It only sees
More weight.
5 people. It only sees 5 people. I'm gonna roll it as a test to just see what it comes up with.
Sure.
It's set to users active within the past minute are eligible.
Gotcha.
And if we roll it, oh, that's rigged. We got to fix that. Because those grids won. Oh, and it takes him out as eligible. I can manually say he's re-eligible. Okay.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, it only says 4 users are eligible, but I don't think that's right.
No, because we have a lot of people in here. They're just not like constantly chatting, but they do chat every now and then.
Yeah, in mod mode, I see a lot. There's how many are viewing? 17 viewing, but it must be chat. I don't know. Someone other than Wise,
They have to type.
Rabbit, and Grins type something, and let's see what we can see here. You know what? Well, let me change the slider to 15 minutes. Maybe our thought process was backwards on who's eligible. And that's funny. It keeps seeing Grins 1. I got to constantly say that he's eligible over and over again. So I see Wise, Peace, Turtle, and Grins as eligible in this panel.
Mm-hmm.
But Burn It Down said something.
Yeah.
Oh, do I have to... I can't include subscribers and users? It has to be one or the other?
One or the other. So they're like special giveaways just for subscribers or something like that?
It's got these buttons to press. And only one could be active at a time.
Interesting.
Channel regulars, paid subscribers, and ordinary users. Well, the way it should be... I don't know. This is goofy. Yeah, it should see Burn It Down, but it doesn't.
Interesting. It's a little bit of yellow, little bit of yellow, a lot more yellow. Yellow, yellow, yellow.
Yeah, they changed it since last time we messed with the emojis, so we're going to be adding a lot more.
Okay.
But back when we originally set it up, God knows when, you could only have 3, and now they allow us to have way more.
Okay.
So we're going to do more of that.
Yay, more work.
User search. Let me search for... No. Even try searching for Burn It, and it doesn't show anything.
Well, that's really weird.
Let me go back
Maybe Twitch just doesn't like you, Burn It.
the ways.
What have
Yeah,
you done, Burn
users
It?
in chat. Yeah, there's a lot of users in chat, but
Yeah.
yeah, I think it has to do with I don't know why Burn It doesn't show up for the activity though, but it definitely picks people that are chatting.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's names in here that, like Fizzo hasn't chatted since he went to work.
Right.
And I can only change the slider to 15 minutes. So if you've been not chatting for more than 15 minutes, it just won't see your name.
Okay. So basically, we got to have it so that when we run the raffle, everyone needs to make sure that they're present at that particular time. So we have to set an exact time, like time frame for people, so that they can log in and be there for that. Because it's only fair. Unless we can just do a raffle somewhere else. You know?
Okay. So it can do active users. You can do a keyword. So you can tell everyone to say a keyword in the chat.
Yeah.
And then it will only pick people that use that keyword. Or you can do just a random number giveaway. But then people still gotta, I don't know how you'd collect numbers from people. The keyword or the active user makes the most sense. Let's do keyword belly. And anti-spam automatically mark users ineligible that post the keyword more than one time. Ooh. We won't do that. All right, so type in belly, BELLY, into the chat, and we'll try. Is Burn It still here? Burn It's here, yeah. So make sure Burn It, you definitely type belly, because I want to see it. Okay, he's in the list now. Burn It, peace.
Okay. So we just have to do that then to get people into the thing.
Well, it sees Burn It in the list, but he doesn't type belly yet, so he's not eligible. No, that works. With the next question mark works.
Okay.
And then Swan has to type belly. All right, now they're all in there. Roll
Sweet.
it. Peace is one. The belly. All right, that's interesting how that works.
Yeah.
Oh, I've canceled. We canceled this one, or it could re-roll. Oh, I gotta make peace eligible again. Oh, I chose peace again. Second time.
Aw, dang.
Yeah, and then Swan won that time, but I didn't post it in the chat. Re-roll it. There you go. Burn It wins now. Huh. Kind of useful. Kind of
wonky.
Well, I guess if the person's not there,
Yeah.
what's the point of them winning? I don't know.
Right.
And then if you're using chat, you still gotta exchange information somehow.
Yeah.
So.
Do we want
I
to
don't
try
know.
and do it? Maybe not from Twitch then. Do we want to try and do that from inside Discord and do a randomizer inside Discord?
We could, you know what? We could just make it a regular giveaway in Discord. And
Yeah.
anybody in the Discord, whether you gave money or not, anybody in the community.
It's
can
a
win.
I would say I would leave that up to everyone that's bidded to make it possible for this to happen. And like, if do they want
Yeah.
that, or do they want to give it a chance for everyone to like be entered into the giveaway type of thing?
On eBay, I don't know. I guess we'd have to know who the winner is. And
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, yeah, because you have to have their information to mail it to them. Like, it's kind of hard not to do that. Let's see.
Just in our short discussion, what makes the most sense to me right now is make it a giveaway like we used to hold in Discord, where you got to react to the message. That way, anybody who wants it can enter. It excludes the public, but it gives a little something extra to
Right.
anyone in the community. I don't know. What do you guys think? Who's the winner of Play His Zombie? Yeah, I know. You rolled a skill check 1.
Ah,
Song requests. Integrations. Use your Nightbot commands in Discord. Sync Twitch moderators to Discord role. That would be handy.
Really?
Yeah, Nightbot can do that.
Fancy. Where did all this technology come from?
Every time I say Nightbot, I constantly think of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Nightman.
Let's see.
Here's a nuke. Putting his headset back on.
Oh yeah.
Let's get your input. So, Mary said every $100 bid. Are we doing every $100 bid on a painting or every $100 we raise total? I don't want to give you a
let's
a ton of work.
Let's say every painting that reaches $100.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
that way it's easier to count too.
yeah, we've raised $370 so far.
Woot!
Nice.
Yeah, thank you. I had a goal in my mind of and this is only 3 days in of the auction and 1 day of streaming. So I was ahead of my mind of hoping to hit 500, but we're doing amazing for
you guys,
the first day.
Thank you, everyone, because this is amazing. It's going to make the fundraising for the meetup so much nicer for everyone. This is going to be great. So thank you so much.
And then we'll be better prepared next year. Now we know all the stuffs. It's our first time planning the meetup.
Oh yeah.
So let's see. Current price. Homer is in the lead. Sweet. Oh no, Elmo's in the lead. I'm sorry, Elmo's in the lead.
Oh, okay.
Homer's a close second at 71, but Macho Man is raring up to the front at 70. Only $1 separates second and third.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, then we have. I can't read what.
Stop spamming.
Oh,
what are you doing, Grins?
Nyan Cat. That's what Nyan Cat is next, and then Crisis Bird and Live Love Murder.
Yes. Okay. Beautiful. Awesome. Okay.
A lot of bids too. I like that.
Oh yeah. So here we go so far with Homer.
It's really coming along.
Oh yeah. So this is just a very light wash for green, just to like do for as a base. Once I have Homer finished, then I will come back in and do the final green. So probably too many exclamation points. Yeah. And then probably a little bit of a light wash for the sky up at the top, so it's not just a solid blue, more like a gradient. But we'll see, because I mean, like Simpsons is all very much solid block colors, which is nice for me. Ha 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 ha. Makes life easy. Okay, so let's
disable. Let's see, excessive symbols. So the limit in the excessive symbols is 16.
No shit.
Let's make it 30.
Oh, I'm out of whiskey. A little bit left. That's it.
Okay. I noticed that Grin's message got deleted. It said more booze with way more than 16 exclamation points.
All right.
I changed it now. He could post up to 30.
Sweet.
Just held down the key. Excess caps, that's disabled. Excess emotes, what's this set to? 16. Is that a fair number?
Yeah. Oh,
You get timed out for 60 seconds.
heavens to Betsy. All right. Grabbing. Yep. There we go. Live, laugh, murder. Yes. Let's try.
Oh, what if I just type winner? Look at that. It just says choose a random user in chat as a winner.
It's not following the channel. What? Where's your loyalty?
Yeah. We revoke your macho man status.
Trying to do cursive.
I am following. I don't know. Nightbot says otherwise.
Yeah.
Nismo wins. It says Nismo's not following this channel either.
Oh my gosh, what the hell?
Huh, weird. What are the options here? User level, moderator. Oh, that's to use the command. Yeah, moderator. Huh.
Bot is busted. Pretty much. Wait.
Yeah, there's no other features, options in that command. Doesn't say anything about being a follower or anything. It says the winner command allows you and your moderators to pick a random active user in chat. It will randomly pick from a list of a user who has spoken in the last 10 minutes. Okay. Huh. Yeah, the following part's broken for sure.
Mm-hmm. Swoopy doopy doopies. I don't know if I'm doing this person's... I forget who drew this one. Live, laugh, murder. Like, whose combination was. Can't remember. But... so many laughs. It was great. One thing I love about Jackbox is that it forces you to think very, very fast, and if you don't, then it's like you actually end up with something even funnier because you're so desperate to finish it.
Most times.
Most times. I think you when you overthink it.
Yep.
That's when you get stuck. This way. Gotta drink enough. It is fine. Wow. And this idea is thanks to Wuggly, because she was the one who mentioned it the other day in Shenanigans, or I guess it was 2 weeks ago when I was telling them that this is going to happen. She's like, oh, you have to use one of the ladies' memes from like the t-shirt contest or something, because there's so many good ones. And I'm like, oh my gosh. And thankfully I saved a bunch of them with screen caps and went through them and was like, okay, live, laugh, murder. Yes. Definitely. Definitely the one. And no anatomically correct things. Which totally doesn't happen in Ladies Channel. I have no idea what I'm talking about there. Right. Do. And murder. Anatomically correct. Yeah, something or other. I don't know. I know nothing, and yet I know everything. Writing in cursive with acrylics is a bitch. Just gonna say right now.
What happens in ladies' night channels stays in ladies' night channels.
Somewhat, yes. Except for like this. This gives you an idea. I mean, what kind of conversations happened in the sausage party channel? Grins. You wanna elaborate on that? You first.
Show her yours, and she'll show you hers.
Murder. There we go. Oh my gosh. It's fine.
You could also, maybe we'll have to post a poll in Discord on all the suggestions, because I just thought of another one.
Oh. Oh.
It's the no regrets.
No regrets.
No regrets.
Oh my gosh. So like Kermit.
Who wouldn't want to buy a no regrets painting?
Right?
What a conversation piece in your living room.
Exactly. I mean, I have that wonderful mug. But right now I'm using the I don't want peace, I want problems always. That is my mug of the
That
moment.
one nearby?
It's actually out in the yeah, I can get it actually, because I'm gonna refill my drink again. Because I am just about done with this cursive, and it's like, oh, I need to go refill this water. I think we argued about video games. That's not what I heard.
Who leaked that information?
All of them actually. Loose lips sink ships, and holy shit, they are sunk. Just saying. All right, be right back.
So Nuke, you playing
Yo.
FIFA? What team are you using?
Oh, I'm not playing it right now, but the
I
team
know.
I usually just pick somebody at the bottom of the table, in like a second division, and I coach them up, or I create my own player and put myself in there.
You 99s.
I haven't gotten one up that far. I, my first career mode as a player, I started off with FC Dallas in MLS, and I progressed there for 2 years. I worked my way in the starting lineup in the middle of the first season. Um, and then I just kind of took off from there. And then, I wasn't going to play whatever formations they wanted. I was just running all over the place, getting the ball and scoring. Um, and so I developed and I developed. And then next thing you know, I'm like up in, like 83, 85 rated. So I'm like, man, I'm only getting like fucking $1,500 a month. Time to transfer. Ask for a transfer. And they're like, nope, you're too valuable to the team. I'm like,
The fuck?
well, fuck you. Fuck you. Put me out on loan then. And of course, they're like, well, the board has decided we will put you out on loan. I'm like, okay, great. And then so in my second or third season, I started off, see, MLS starts during the summer, and most other leagues start at the end of summer. Or MLS starts like right about now in spring. The rest of them start like in August. And so they sent me out on loan, and they sent me to some team down in South America. And I was on the team in South America, but it didn't even show me playing a game or even being on the team. So I spent an entire season doing nothing but leveling up while not playing.
That's worse than 2K.
So, I mean, I spent a literal entire season just doing nothing but the skills challenge or whatever, just doing the training and then just putting in my points. By the time I was done, without doing a damn thing, I was like rated 92. And so I got everything unlocked. Man, my fucking character is just full power. And then they brought me back, and I started the next season, and then they wouldn't let me transfer. So I requested a loan, and then they sent me to Celtic over in the Scottish Premier League, or Irish Premier League. And so I played there. I got Player of the Year in that league. And then I come back, and so I'm like at max, like 94. So I'm as high as I can go. They sent me back. I played half a season until the next summer season starts, or the next like regular season for the rest of the world. They wouldn't fucking let me transfer, but then they sent me on loan to fucking Villarreal in I guess Spain. And so I played there for a year, and I made the list for the Ballon d'Or and was like number 3 player of the year. But I scored like 115 goals.
Jesus. That game's way more in depth than I thought it would be.
By the time I came back, they wouldn't let me go again, and that's when I just said, "Fuck this! I'm gonna do manager." So I created my own club in the German second division.
Yeah, we're
So
doing shins tonight. Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
stopping you. Mary has a job to do.
I do.
And that's what I'm here for.
Black
crack
is
the
a taskmaster here, cracking his
Crack the
whip.
whip.
Mm-hmm.
Embargo on.
At least I got to
Glom
do
wants
karaoke. What are we doing for Shens? Ooh.
Glom wants me to take over painting. I would just get a roller and paint it all black.
Paint. What is that song? Paint the horse black. What's that fucking song that's in minor key? Oh shit. I jump my room and I paint my doors all black.
Yeah, by the Rolling Stones.
Yep. And every 14-year-old thinks it's the best song ever.
Oh, now I know never to sing that at karaoke.
Ah! You would never have sung that
I
song.
want it painted black.
You never would sing that song.
No,
That's not you.
it's kind of.
It's just funny because I find that every very young person from the ages of 12 to 15 find that song the most, like the most meaningful. And I'm like, really? That's the most meaningful song you can think of in your emo stage? For real? Just because they're painting a door black? I don't think so.
I guess it's better than My Chemical Romance or something.
Well, that comes next.
Yeah.
Just viewing it.
Or some Taylor Swift song.
Ugh. It's fine. No, Taylor Swift is
Terrible.
she's not my favorite. But I mean, like, I'm weird.
I can
I'm
appreciate
an odd
why
duck.
some people like her, but I mean, I
Yeah,
think,
she does, like, it's very poppy, it's very upbeat, so, like, I get it. But she's not my favorite singer. But I don't think I have a favorite. I don't know, like, I like Joss Stone, I guess?
Yeah.
I like her.
Yeah, she was great, especially a while back.
Yeah.
In the day.
Back when she was, like, in her heyday. Holy shit.
Yeah.
And then, gosh, I think it was, like, 4 or 5 years ago I saw her again, and she was even better than she used to be. I was like, damn, girl.
You know how I know Mary's busy?
What?
There's only 57 ship posts today.
This is true. You know, I'm either sick or not here. I'm busy at work when there's not like 100 memes or like comments in shit posting from me, and Ashton also helps with that a lot. Like we banter back and forth. It's great. Then of course he always tortures the new guys, all the FNGs. By saying, yeah, come meet Mary and shit posting. And then I, run them through the riot act, so, like, they'll find out real quick. Don't mess with the meme lord. I'm laughing at your meme as a professional courtesy.
Our new top chatter is Grins.
Oh, what you knowin'? Damn it. Come on. I need some more water. Not too much water. You do it. Perfect. Just gotta let that sit for a while, and then I'll come back and finish her up. There we go. Live, laugh, murder, and just do it. One for the ladies. All right. Do this Elmo here, because we got some white eyes that need to like add some more whiteness to. Make it uber white. Actually looks kind of gray. What the fuck? I don't know. That's really weird. Maybe it's the brush. No, I cleaned the brush. The brush is fine. This is fine. I'm glad I'm wearing my glasses. Oh, I did bring that mug, by the way. Let's see. Where did I put it? Aha. Yo, black. I don't want peace. I want problems. Always. That face is amazing.
So, Nuka, you seeing this?
What?
This mug that I got Mary as a gift for all the things that she does. So here's an interesting story. So you've seen this meme, but you've never seen it with his face like that, right?
Right.
So I took the video and screenshotted it with VLC, and then gave it to the mug company, and they put it on there like that.
Oh, damn, that's good.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Because it's perfect. Like that's not the face that you see in the GIF. but it is perfect.
The closest thing you can get to an animated GIF without it being animated on the mug.
True.
Exactly.
Very much so.
Pictures that you don't need words for.
Now we're going to do all the Homer's. Homer's eyeballs.
Debating out of curiosity.
Yeah, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Cool. Start the channel and run with it. Yes, please do. Because, like, I will probably only be able to show up after I am done here. I mean, obviously.
Well, the good news is Shen's runs forever, so
It do.
well into the night.
It do. It do. Why are you there, yellow thing?
Yep, Elmo's still winning at
Woot,
$100.
Woot, woot. All right. I'm going to... Hey, Akbar, how's it going? Good morning.
Akbar has entered the chat.
He has.
And he's cheered. It shows that he's cheered.
I didn't hear it.
Must be a previous cheer. He's got an icon next to his name.
Oh, okay. That's probably it then.
Thanks for popping in.
Yeah. Are you still in Singapore right now, or are you in Australia?
Tomorrow morning or tomorrow evening? Still in Singapore.
Still in Singapore. Cool, cool. Oh, why did that piece of lint just happen? Go away, lint. No! Crap. Why? Why? There.
Yep, he's in the future. That's what I figured.
Oh, yeah.
Another thing we need to set up is channel points. I don't know if you have to be partnered to be able to do that.
Not sure.
Yeah, so the longer people view, they accrue channel points, and then they can use those points for emojis and special stuff.
Right. Which is kind of cool.
Can you give a little applause or something to Mary? It's been 7 hours.
This is why
This
I
is
have
like
a
a
third
full-time, like a full-time job.
Believe me, yeah.
She is a trooper.
I'm just glad I can sit down. There's no way I was gonna stand in high heels anymore. Not for 7 hours. I mean, last time, what was it? It was close to 6 hours, I think. Wasn't it? Yeah. I'm trying to think now.
You have to go back and look at the video. It was a long time.
Yeah.
I know you were beat.
I was bushed.
This time we went more for results instead of show.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's like I love that large, the painting large canvas like that. And that's a lot of fun. And I think it'd be fun to do something like that in the future for another event. But right now, I think it's a lot more fun to have this because then people have a variety of things that they can choose from, which ones they want, you know, like what's their favorite meme versus like the other portraits are like Bob Ross portraits were really cool. But I mean, like, it's, you know, it's kind of like, well, they're, you know, like landscape portraits and things like that. I probably should have added like, I don't know, a Sasquatch in there or something. I didn't even think about it at the time. Should have, but I didn't. Feel bad about that now. Put a little Sasquatch in there. Ooh. Or like Slender Man. Okay.
You relax, Akbar, when she's done. This is a o30c sweatshop
That's
right
what
now.
Black is saying. She can relax when she's dead. Right now?
She had her fun last night. I saw her like she was up.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. It was nice because this whole week has been a long one because we were doing all that renovation at the shop. And I worked the floor the day before we did it and then the day after. So I intend to sleep most of next week. So you probably won't see a lot of memes either. Except when I wake up from a coma. Because I also was dealing with a cold that I caught. So, like, yay. Everything all at once, right? I think it was when I got the flat tire, my body was just like, shit, what else can happen? And then everything just shut down. I had this horrible sore throat. And I felt like garbage. Just, soldiered through it. But I really didn't want to. But, like, what else am I going to do? Like, I was really looking forward to doing that renovation at the shop and getting that done. Because that was a big goal that we've had for, like, 3 months. We knew we were going to do that week. So, it wasn't like I could just postpone it. Because we have to look for a time when we know that the amount of people that would come into the shop would be very, very low. And this is really the slow season, which is funny because it's actually starting to pick up again. And we're like, oh shit. But, you got to do it because then we have all this extra floor space now, which is great. And I'm really happy about that. Because a lot of the shop, like a third of the shop was taken up by this old register system that we had. And so by moving that to one side, like splitting it in half and moving one to one side for the chocolates and the other side for the register, we can put in 2 large tables and have way more room for people to sit. And those large tables will hold about 6 people, which is great because our other tables only hold 4 at a time. We can put them together, but then it's like limited space for anybody else coming into the shop. So now we've more than doubled the amount of people that can come in and sit down and have flights, which is fantastic, especially for the upcoming Tulip Festival, which is right around the corner in April. So anyway, that's that. And plus, by the way, guys, I'm bringing down a shitload of wine that I've bought from the shop, so y'all can really enjoy that. Mostly sweet wines because I figure most people have the sweet tooth, but I do have some nice dry wines as well. I think this one is done, so I'm going to take a picture.
Oh shit! Yeah, I didn't know that till the other day. You told me. I didn't expect that.
What the?
You bringing wine? You're regular Smoking the Bandit.
just gonna like sneak
up and trucking.
sneak through Oklahoma.
She got a whole lot of wine, not a lot of time to drink it.
Well, I'll you know what? I'll show you guys like what it looks like. I have a 12 case box, and I think I have about 7 bottles in there. So
the others must have got lost, huh?
Well, there are certain ones that I wanted, and yes, they're going to stay with me. But I get a nice little employee discount and all that. Okay, so I'm gonna.
Thank you.
All right. So the title for this is Live, Laugh, Murder. Just do it. And then o30c.
Grins. I think she said 7 out of 12 remain.
And 2, 25, 23. How weird. How weird to be in 2023. I thought I'd be an old person by now. And then guess what? I am. All right, so where am I going to put this? It's all black. Like, where do I sign my name on this? Let's just do a very, very.
Not in Australia. Sign it in Australia.
Sign it down at the bottom there.
The little island that's up in the earth. I don't know. How that works in the little white part. Oh, you already started.
Yeah, it's just way, way, way down at the bottom, barely perceptible, but it's there. Just do it. Just do it. All right. I'll take a picture of this and send it to you. Well, I need to just
Alrighty.
find my phone. Almost there. We have Elmo, Homer, which is pretty much almost done. And
Man.
and then Macho Man to finish it off. You gotta finish it off with the king.
Yeah. We were supposed to be done, and we still got 3 to go, but that's okay.
It's fine because these are actually almost done. I just have to line it.
You did a good job multitasking there,
Yes,
swapping around.
I'm trying. I'm trying. I mean, I knew in my mind what needed to be done first, like the most complex thing, and really the most complex is going to be probably Macho Man, to be honest. But I think I'm going to have so much fun with it anyway. I won't mind, because it's so much fun to do these. I love it. Okay. Alrighty, sending to black. So there we go. And there we go. Cool. Okay, I'm going to put this out of the way. It doesn't get hurt. Let's do the flames. We need the flames. Damn, it is warm in here. Okay, I'm gonna open my window. Okay. Actually, here, I need some googly eyes. Finish. Hello. How about that? Thank you, Nick, for these. Like, I remember this from a long time ago. He sent this for Secret Santa. It was amazing. I still use them all the time. Or like, think of like Homer. We'll do Homer. Whoosh. Look at that.
You can buy it. The Macho Man meme painting. Let's go under there in bed now.
Oh yeah.
Nothing's stopping you. Just do it.
Just do it. Live, laugh, murder, and do it.
Yep.
Okay.
Finish Elmo, finish Homer, and start up Macho Man.
Heck yeah. Elmo is almost done. I just need to do his nose and then the flames, and we Gucci. Okay. Nose done. Okay. Where is my... This is the felt tip marker. I want to use fine tip. If the pens expect me to read what they are on the side these days, that's not going to happen anymore, even with my bifocals. All right. Okay. On that. Oh, yes. Beautiful. Felt tip. Okay. Gotta do this. Don't tell me I'm running out of ink. No. No. Really? It's only like I bought these. When did I buy these? 2017? No, 2014. Possibly 2010. Holy shit. These are old. Let's see, I'm reading on it. Nothing to the date that I can read anyway. Oh well. Yeah, alright. So I won't bother with... But yeah, these are the Pigma brushes. They're a Japanese company that make these great fine point pens. They're great for like if you want to do a lot of inking. Can definitely recommend these guys. I know they didn't pay me. I just buy it. I like it. And they still work after like 10 years of sitting inside of a pen case. So they got that going for them too. All right. So now we're going to do flames. Lots of flames. We're going to do very massive flames. I'm going to use... There we go. All right. I think this one's too big. Okay. Letting Homer just kind of marinate. Booyah. Oh damn, I'm picking up the black. I love it. Alright, fine. Be that way. Be stubborn. Artistic interpretation. Is that a sneeze or something? What was that? So, starting to go. Starting to pick up all the black in the universe. Let that start to dry a little bit, but it's coming together, guys. Let that dry, and we'll head back towards Homer and get this guy finished. All right. So you can always add the googly eyes to any of these afterwards. I will not be offended. In fact, I insist you use googly eyes when you get it. Googly eyes are a way of life. Alright. Those pens I want to use. Stretch. Stretch. Okay. Now, I am going to brush. Y'all know Homer has like blue pants. Doing this, guys. Like, I'm shocked how many of these I've gotten done, to be honest. I'm feeling it in my back, but I'm sitting down, so it's like, it's okay by me.
Yeah, you put in the long haul today.
Yes, yes. I deserve the whiskeys I'm drinking.
Absolutely.
And you did it without a nap.
Without a what?
Without a nap.
Without a nap. That is true. I woke up around 8:30 today, which was weird, but I did. Probably because my alarm clock went off and like I couldn't go back to sleep after that. I'm like, okay, fine. Getting up. This is me now.
God, 8:30, man, that'd be like really sleeping in for me.
Yeah, well, I mean, I usually get to sleep around 1 o'clock. That's when I usually I'll doze off, because I can only sleep for about 6 hours. So
Right.
I'll wake up in the middle of the night and go to the bathroom, and that doesn't count. So but then my back will start to act up, and then it's like, okay, I'll try and sleep for a little bit longer and then do 8:30.
Yeah.
Because I don't have to, I have to open the winery around at 10. So I have to be there at 9:45 to just do all the shit, the opening shit. So that's really actually nice. I don't have to get up any earlier than that. Because then I can have coffee with mom and things like that, which is important when I don't sleep in. Otherwise, it's if I wake up at 9:30, it's holy hell, I slept through my alarm clock. Time for a mad dash to the car. So, yeah. Okay. Well, I'm trying to think now. Where do I gotta go with this? I gotta go here. Maybe I look more like Homer than Macho Man. I mean, there's a little Homer in all dudes, isn't there? Go. Think of yourself. Better to be more like a Homer versus Homer's sister-in-laws. How about that? Those women are amazing. Dean Howard, what a man. Okay. And then, why are you there? Can I get rid of you? Stinking paint. Well, you suck. Alright. Okay. So, every shirt. Let's do this. Just slightly yellowed shirt. Just kind of a whitewash. Like Huckleberry Finn. Whitewashing the fence. I really loved, I think out of the two, I think I loved Huckleberry Finn more than I did Tom Sawyer. Might be sacrilege, fans of the books. But personally, I liked Huck Finn better. He's a more interesting character. Kind of like an older Peter Pan in a way. Where the hell? Yeah, I mean, really? Like, did you ever read that? Huck Finn?
40 years ago.
Yeah. I mean, you know, it was a required reading back then, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah. It's not anymore, but, like, it used to be. And I enjoyed it. Like, Huckleberry Finn, definitely my favorite out of the two. I think there's more, but I mean, like, out of the two most popular ones that you had to read for school reading. But he really was.
That was before they had Cliff Notes, so we actually had to read it.
Yeah, well, I mean, there were Cliff Notes, Nuke. Do you remember, like, Classics Illustrated? Did you ever see those? Oh my gosh! Okay, so there was comics that were basically... they took all the classic reading material and turned them into a graphic novel comics, like shorts.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, you could have skipped a lot of shit because it always did the main points. It had the Three Musketeers. There were oh gosh, what else? There was the Man in the Iron Mask. All of the classics that you had to read for school. They had it as a Classics Illustrated. And my mom had all of them. I'm like, you know, and I did end up reading a lot of the books too, but if I needed to, like, quickly, like, learn it really quick so I could do the report, then, like, yeah, I was doing that. Plus, it was really fun. Like, I have to find them for you, but, like, yeah, it was, like, these really great versions. It was Cliff Notes with pictures of all the classics. I was like, damn.
Never knew that.
No shit. I thought everyone had those.
No.
Oh, damn.
I had to do it the old-fashioned way.
You had to read all the words.
Yeah, it's fucking horrible.
Some of
See,
that stuff is so long-winded.
I used to read when I was, like, before I was go to bed, and then the next thing you know, I'd be asleep. So every time I read a lot, I get tired.
Yeah. So, like, you're just, like, you're preset to, like, start to fall asleep whenever you read too much.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, I must go sleep.
No, like, it actually made it more interesting because you could visualize what these characters look like and who the hell they were. Because especially with the Shakespeare things, Midsummer Night's Dream, a breeze with the Classics Illustrated.
Yeah, I hated reading Shakespeare.
Oh my gosh, so much. I will say the one Midsummer Night's Dream that they did with Michelle Pfeiffer as the Queen Mab, I think. That's probably the best version I've ever seen of that, to be honest.
You didn't like the Romeo and Juliet with Leonardo DiCaprio?
Nah, not really. It wasn't. No, not really.
I watched it. I was like, I don't know how to feel about this. I guess maybe people will.
It makes it relevant when they can find, like, a hottie actor and a hot girl actor that everyone can go, oh yeah, that's totally me. I can
throw in some guns.
Yeah, it makes it cool. Yeah. But no, like, I can enjoy
honestly,
Shakespeare, but no.
Honestly, if TV writers and movie people, if they were smart, they would just go back and readopt, like, do a spin-off of all the old classical literature.
Yeah.
And don't say anything about it.
Yeah, just do it.
But do that story in another setting.
And then people would be like, oh my gosh, this is such original work. Like, why have we never, like, everything makes sense. And, like, the characters actually have development. Who knew? They'd be like, yes, it's original.
I mean, I could do that. I could get behind that.
Yeah, like, there's one, what is it? Ernest?
Ernest goes to camp.
No. I love Ernest. Don't get me wrong.
That's what I was
Ernest
thinking.
Ernest
So
bad.
was
What you
amazing.
talking about,
No,
Vern?
but there's there was like one of these Edwardian dramas that was like a dramedy, and it was called The Importance of Being Earnest. And it was actually pretty funny. It had Colin Firth.
You get everybody to go to Brahms.
The what?
You get everybody to go to Brahms. That's what Ernest does. That's why he.
I'm just this close to being an actual cartoon. Ernest, we lost him too soon. He was an absolute national treasure. And I miss him a lot. Because, damn, he was a genius.
Yeah, he was one of the good ones. Ahead
He
of
was.
his time.
He was.
I miss Max Headroom.
Okay. So I got the shirt done. Now I'm going to do the green. It's happening. Although, wait, let's see. Is this dry yet? It is not. Okay.
BD, have you seen the show on Netflix, Pepsi, Where's My Jet?
What?
No, I have not heard of that.
Oh my God, you gotta watch it, dude. You gotta watch it. You will fucking be livid.
Oh my gosh.
Really?
Pepsi.
Where's my...
Pepsi's Where's My Jet?
Yeah. It's a documentary
Mhm.
about contest that was, way back. I guess it was the 80s, maybe early 90s. Where Pepsi did a tie-in. I think it was True Lies. That came out, and they had a Harrier jet. So Pepsi did a giveaway where every time you bought Pepsi product, you got like a Pepsi certificate. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
Points. You get points.
I remember that.
Yeah. And on the commercial, it's like, hey, you get a million points or whatever, then you get this Harrier jet.
Right.
So a guy figured out a way to get it, and he went through the process, and he talks about how he went about doing the whole thing, and he got a guy that he knew to help him do it. So he went and got it and tried to turn it in and tried to claim his jet, and they wouldn't give him the jet.
Oh my gosh. I need to see this now.
He actually did it. It's so good.
No shit.
You know what? I did see this in my feed, and I was like, what is this?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I favorited it.
It is well worth watching, man.
It's a 97% match for me. I do like a good documentary.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's all I watched.
It's only 35 minutes, too, so it's not very long.
Wow, really?
It's 4 episodes.
Oh, okay. Whoops.
Okay. Okay.
Per episode, then.
Yeah, but it goes by quick. But it's really interesting. It's cool to see. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, fuck you, Pepsi, you lying motherfuckers.
Well, you remember they did a documentary on the Monopoly game through McDonald's, right?
Oh gosh.
And all the controversy behind that. It was basically the marketing firm that they hired. It was run by the mob.
Jeez.
Which was awesome.
I
think
mean-
I think I watched both of those documentaries the same day.
Good to hear you guys over my customers. Well, you have to tell your customers to simmer down now.
Stop shooting their load so loud.
Okay. Let's
We're
see.
nearing the 8-hour mark.
We are.
Get a,
I mean,
give a round of applause for Mary here.
Oh, shit.
thank you.
I'll be back in a second.
All right.
You really think you're gonna finish tonight?
Yes.
Okay.
I am fucking determined.
Alrighty.
It's gonna happen.
She's a woman of sheer fucking will.
I am. I'm also Norwegian, which means I'm very stubborn-headed. And when I have something in mind that I want to do or that I want, I will get it. No matter what.
And confirm.
I will do it. I will do what it takes. And I just forget everything else because I am doing it. I'm just trying to make sure that you guys... Oh, wait. I'm sorry. That you see this because I'm just trying to get the fine, like, bush thing around him. And this is the stubborn meat? No. Yeah, I know.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Okay. I know it's hard to imagine that someone like me could be so stubborn. Let's see. There we go. It's just a matter of deciding I'm gonna do it. I'll just do it.
PD.
Yeah.
I was doing some spring cleaning this week, and I'm getting rid of a bunch of boxes that I've had like on my junk rack. I've got like a big
Like
rack.
good cardboard boxes that can be used for things?
No, just old boxes that I keep shit from like Amazon and stuff just in case I have to
Send out to
stuff
something.
back.
Yep.
I've still got like original boxes from all my first PC parts.
Dude.
We could go on a side quest here with that discussion about my wife. Oh my god, my wife. She hates how I collect boxes and packaging material.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, dude, this stuff is expensive if you try to buy it.
Mm-hmm.
So great example. Those little air balloons, right? Little air pillows that you find in Amazon.
Yeah.
That shit is so expensive because you got to have a special machine to make those. You can't just buy air balloons. They basically give you the flat plastic, and you need a special machine to fill them up. It's like $1,000 for that machine.
Jeez.
And so,
What?
yeah, and so you can't buy those balloons, those pillows already inflated. You got to buy the machine and the materials and do it yourself. And so I saved that shit. I saved the packing peanuts. I saved the paper, everything. And so everyone's stuff that goes up in their swag, their Patreon swag, that's all I don't spend a dime on that packing material. The only money I spend is either the box or the envelope, and that's it. And the shipping receipt.
Well, the funny thing about it is that when I bought my PC, that was like one of the things you stressed to me. It's like, do not throw those boxes away because if you have to RMA anything, it's going to cost you more to send it off than it will to get it back.
Yeah, big time.
And so I've literally kept everything that I buy, from PCs, peripherals, mouse, all that shit. But I've had that stuff in there for years now. What, 7-8
Like,
years?
do you even have those parts anymore?
No.
See, that's when you're supposed to throw it away.
All that shit out, and then I've got like a
Jeez.
dumpster filled with just a bunch of old PC boxes,
Right.
PC part boxes.
Jeez.
Goodness gracious! No wonder this damn corner looks so cluttered. It's like by the time I'm done going through all that shit,
Yeah.
it's like this looks like a new place.
I have 3 garbage bags full of those air pillows.
Good God.
It comes in handy though.
Yep. What's going on in sacred texts? What? Why are you distracting me with sacred texts? Wait, do you even have those parts anymore?
Jeez, that's a stretch.
Come on, Grants. Come on.
Should you be busy shenaniganizing?
That's what he's doing right now with us. Let's see.
So so the end of 2022, when I sent out all the swag from Patreon, all of the packing material came from one source, and that was the box that had the mugs and the packing peanuts in it. Literally, the last package I sent out, I was scooping the last bits of the peanuts out of that box. I used every last peanut out of the original shipment. It was like almost a 3x2 foot box.
Oh,
that
damn.
had all those mugs in it, and it was filled with packing peanuts. I'm like, I'm reusing this shit.
Mhm.
Thank you for the supply, sir.
Oh
It's
yeah.
absolutely.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But it's just amazing how much stuff you can collect over time when you don't throw everything out.
Oh, dude, I
And
have
I'm like,
the
I
original
have-
box to my Nintendo NES.
What?
And way back then, it price tag $149.99.
Goodness.
Jeez. Oh my gosh.
And I
That's a
still have the
throwback.
console. It's in there.
You should probably
The
try and
console?
sell it to the National Video Game Museum when we're down there. Make a quick buck at something like that.
I got the gun. I got the duck hunt.
Oh my gosh, no.
I don't have the glove, but I got the. I can't remember what they call it. The bigger controller. That
I
was
wanted
like,
that glove so bad.
I knew someone that had it. It sucked. The
I
glove was
know.
terrible.
What? Yeah,
And they,
yeah.
and they had the little Robbie robot thing. That sucked too. That thing was terrible.
Oh, that was only out there for like a hot minute, and then it was gone.
Yeah.
I was like,
It's
okay,
worth a
something's-
fortune now.
Is
I
it?
think
Is it?
they're worth several $100s on eBay.
Well, I mean, because it was so
$300.
limited. Like they threw it out there, but then it didn't work, and it was like absolute garbage. And then, so anyone that did get it, they held on to it. It's going to be worth a fortune for collectors. But yeah, I just remember everyone wanting the Power Glove. That was the
One
cool
time-
thing. It was like,
One time I was considered a collector, but then it turned into being a hoarder.
$149 for Rob the Robot Nintendo Deluxe set. 100% guaranteed works.
wow, wow.
And when they came out with that thing, there was only like 2 games it worked with.
Yeah, that was the thing. I was like, why buy this? I mean, honestly, like I just went to friends' houses that had it, the rich kids that had the NES and shit like that, and I was just like, oh, let's play this game. Like, I want to play some Mario. I want to play some Zelda. Like, I try to figure out how to get past the first dungeon. It wasn't until I had a emulator that I could like finally finish the game back in like
Oh, geez,
2010.
Zelda, man, that was that. God, I just remember people at school every day sit there talking about it, and then drawing pictures of how to do everything.
Oh my gosh, yes, the layouts of everything of every dungeon.
Oh yeah, when you had graphene paper, right? Yeah, graphene paper.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I used. I had a little notebook graph paper, mapping out all the dungeons before Nintendo Power came out with
Oh yeah.
it. They just spent the $13 and got the Nintendo Power. Like, all right, fuck these graph paper charts. I got the real thing now.
Right.
Yep.
Oh man. That's the throwback for sure.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
And I found a box that has like 40 videotapes of movies that I've had stuffed away, and like 40 fucking DVDs. I'm like, I want to throw all this shit away, but maybe I can give it to Goodwill or something. I don't know.
I honestly, like, I still have all of our DVDs. We haven't bothered getting rid of them, because I mean, what if one point we lose, internet access, and then we don't have any access to any movies, and I'm like, okay, I feel like watching this today. Well, I can't.
I guess
So-
I'll just die then.
I guess I'll just die, or damn, I guess I better read a book. Oh darn. But yeah, it was like we have like half of our library is DVDs, and we already put the VHS upstairs in the attic and stuff. But still, it's like it feels like a waste to get rid of it after spending so much time collecting it, and some of that stuff you can't even find on DVD yet. Like they don't sell it. Depends on the type of, like, if it's a popular thing yet or not. So, like, it took forever for DuckTales to be available.
I mean, at this point, God, I'm getting to the point now where if I don't touch it for a year or two, I might as well throw it away because I'm never going to look at it.
Yeah, that's what I've done with my clothes. I've finally gone through all that shit. I have like 8 large garbage sacks full of clothes I'm going to go donate to any thrift store. They'll take it.
Yeah, I've got a
Because I mean,
couple
like,
shirts.
if it's
I'm
not,
like,
if it's not,
I'll
if
wear-
I'm not gonna wear
I'll
it,
wear it.
then somebody else can
I'll-
wear it.
I'll wear it again whenever I get, lose weight, and it's like, you know what? Fuck it, just buy a moo and move on.
Same.
A moo moo. You've given up.
You're doing the Homer Simpson moo moo now.
You're in
No.
a moo moo. And you're banned from all the buffets. God damn.
Oh,
It's like I'm
shit.
just gonna walk around with a fucking robe like the dude.
the only the next step to ultimate depression is being on like my 600-pound life after that.
Shit. Me. Yeah, I was like, you know what? That's the thing is like I have clothes that fit when I was 25, and I'm like, well, maybe I'll get back into it someday. And like, nah, you know what? If I haven't worn it in the last year, I'm not gonna wear it again. Might as well just get rid of it. I have clothes that I've had since I was 16, which is like a throwback and everything, but it's like I can't even fit into it more. Shoulders are too wide. So why keep it? Like, give it to somebody else who can possibly like wear it or enjoy it. Instead of like, especially clothes here in Kansas will rot away if you don't wear them in the right amount of time, because it just, the humidity and then the dry factor, it just tears apart the clothes after a while. So makes more sense to give it away to somebody who's actually going to use it. See, now something sentimental where somebody made it for you, Rabid, I can see keeping. But it's like I have a bunch of blazers and Hawaiian shirts that don't even fit me anymore. And maybe somebody else will like wearing them and will enjoy them and can relive Miami Vice days with them, I guess. For me, it's like I don't fit in them anymore, so why am I holding on to them? Why am I wasting space in my closet? I'm just holding on to it for sentimental value versus like actual use. And I'm like, I'm done with that. I need space for clothes that actually fit, that I actually like to wear, that I want to wear, and I'll do that. But I mean, if it's something special, like something that my mom made me, or that it's a dress that I made back when I was a teenager, maybe I'll keep it just for sentimental value. But I'm making it a rule that after, I only keep one or two different things that are sentimental to me, and then the rest of it I just toss, because if I haven't worn it in the last 2 years, give it to somebody else who will. So all the pastels. Well, this is pastel, but see, I'm working in the very fine details of all the little like nooks and crannies.
What is Star Wars Jedi Survivor? I just got an email about that.
I don't know. Is it a new game?
Yeah, from EA.
Mm.
They're sending out, hey, buy this shit that's coming out new. I don't even know what it is. Please don't tell me it's gonna be like a open world survival.
Oh gosh, I think if it's anything like, I think there's that one that was
I'm just
Is it?
living in a tauntaun corpse.
No, I think I'm not sure about that one. I know that there was that one that was a single player and was actually pretty good. For people who wanted to like just kind of delve into becoming a Jedi type of thing. I think it was Poncho Boy. That's what I like to call him, this Poncho Boy, because he just wore a poncho most of the time. I can't even remember the name of the game, but it was after Darth Vader had killed all the younglings, and apparently he was one of the younglings to have escaped. And then he goes on his little quest. We meet all these different characters along the way, and it's actually a pretty good storyline, I think. Never played it because I don't have time for a single player. But yeah, it seemed pretty good. Maybe that's a continuation of that?
I have no clue.
Mm.
For some reason, my internet wants to go slow. Let's see here.
Okay, we're almost done. Okay. One more fine
It's a
tuning.
sequel to Fallen Order.
Okay, that's the one that I was thinking of.
Um, one of the few surviving Jedi after the Order 66.
Yep. Yep. Poncho Boy.
Had no idea.
And it's a continuation of that?
It's a continuation of whatever it was they
Okay.
released a few years back, a couple
Okay.
years back.
Yeah. So that's probably one of the better ones that they came out with. The storyline and stuff, so that's cool.
Regular Star Wars is too much of a part of my childhood to have to go through the Jar Jar Binks saga.
It's not Jar Jar Binks, Nuke. You can calm down.
Once Jar Jar appeared, then that's when I lost.
Oh, I see what you mean.
With Star Wars.
Yeah.
Like, I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
You're just gonna try to ruin my childhood.
Yep. Misa.
Oh, goddamn. I mean, toys and all that shit was like an offshoot of the movie, but it seemed like this time they made the toys and then tried to build a movie around it.
Yeah. Yeah. Do 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 do. Damn. Any more whiskey left? I do. Excellent. Soon. One, two, three, four. Brilliant. All right. Okay. Time for the big guns. On a settling. Ooh. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. Almost done. Get this.
Well, now we know at least after 8 hours in, the average is 1.5 hours per painting.
Pretty much. But I was like, I mean, look at this Homer Simpson one. I'm like doing all of them all at the same time. So like,
Yeah, I know.
just saying, this should be a record for me. Then I just have to finish Elmo and start Macho Man. Macho Man is going to be a work of love. I mean, all of these are a work of love, but really, like, I was like saving Macho Man for the end because it's going to be so much fun to do. I'm really looking forward to that.
You still think you're down to finish it today?
Hell yes.
All right.
I'm
all right,
stubborn.
All right. It's
I'm talking a stubborn ass Norwegian here.
10 Central,
Nor-
11 Eastern.
Irish Norwegian.
I'm here if you're here.
All right, deal.
May have to go get some leftover pizza.
Ooh. See, I still got chili. I can go grab more chili, I guess, but... Oh, okay, those are drying. Once they're done drying, then I can ink them. Yay, that's going to be the fun part. Are you doing the Macho Man tonight? Yes, I'm doing Macho Man tonight. There's no way I'm stopping before I do Macho Man.
The stubborn Norwegian grins.
That's right.
We've made that clear and established.
It's Irish Norwegian, so good luck telling me no on something if I want to do it. All right. Let's finish this Betty. Gotta clean these brushes real quick before I cuss myself out later. Just have to not use a lot of water and just go for the flames. No, no, don't do that. Not allowed. Not allowed. Okay. Bad brush.
Start over.
Undo.
Gotta start over.
I gotta press the undo. Where's the undo button? There's no undo.
Control Z.
All right. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's paint those flames. We're gonna do with orange. Orange. Okay. And these are gonna be dry brushes. Because I need as much as possible. I'm gonna make it dry. Because as soon as I touch it, that's weird. Somebody have like wind in the place that they're going? Like, where's that me? The air is dead outside, so it can't be me. I thought I just heard like howling winds. That's one of you farting.
Nuke, looking at you. I'm muted. I'm muted when I'm not talking.
No, I wasn't farting.
Okay.
I
don't know.
claim it.
I
You
don't
would
know.
hear me giggling if I did.
True. weird because I heard it through my headset and it sounded like howling winds. I'm like, what
No,
the
I didn't
hell
hear
is
nothing.
going on? All right. Yellow medium. Amazing. Look at those flames. Those
Ooh, it
flames.
turned out great.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Sarah.
Sarah's in it for the long haul. She's been
Oh,
here
yeah.
from the beginning.
Hell yeah.
What a
Sarah. Okay. I think once that's dried, and I might use the hairdryer on that, I will ink it and it should be done. Sweet. You know what time it is? Macho Man time. Because I'm still waiting on Homer to dry up. Oh, yeah. Because I think, yeah, these are still wet. So, it is Macho Man time, which also means refill drink time. Because we're on the home stretch. There you go.
We're getting there.
We are.
Giving the people more than they asked for.
Yes. I like to give people their money's worth. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna refill that and refill that. Be right back.
Already. So let's revisit where our bidding is at. Let me refresh the page here. Elmo Fire is still in the lead with a $100 bid. Then Bushhide Homer is in second place at 71 with a very close runner-up, Macho Man at 70. Who knows, after we kick off the painting here of Macho Man, that could spark up. And then, what is next? Nine Cat, 57. The Crisis Bird, 41. Live, Laugh, Murder, 31. Good to see where priorities lie. They like Hellfire Elmo, but Live, Laugh, Murder not so much. They like their murder with giggles. We've raised $370 so far. And this auction has only been running for 3 days. I said it ahead of time before the live stream. We're killing it. Thank you, everyone.
It is Macho Man time. Where's my cheat sheet? Where's my cheat sheet? There it is. Cheers.
Cheers. Oh yeah.
Doing it. Doing it live. All right. Where is my next canvas?
Fill my whiskey to the top. Yeah.
I just need to find my.
Girl with a Slim Jim.
Step into a Slim Jim. Yeah.
Adds you a little bit of flavor.
Oh my gosh. So this one's having the most like I said before, I use a 5B pencil to kind of give myself a little tracing line as a like really thick pencil mark. So that way I can like put it on the canvas and go directly from there, just like I did with Homer. Some of these things are like, it's important to get the lines right, otherwise it looks bad. So
All right, I'm gonna take a quick break before we dive deep into the cream.
alrighty.
Good rock.
Alrighty.
Be right back.
Okay. Where's that? Okay. Mhm. I keep watching that video where he's holding the cream, and it's like he has multiple creamers in his hand somehow. Like he's hidden it inside of his wrist. I think that's how he did it. It was like a sleight of hand thing. It was like pretty cool. Got it all. All right, we're gonna do this. Cream and a crap. Oh. go. I messed that up. There we go. Muscles rippling through a tight muscle t-shirt. I did give him a longer, like, neckline on his shirt, because usually he wore ones that were right up to his neck.
That deep V.
Deep V. For
Mary's
sure.
all about the deep V.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Oh,
right.
you're He-Man, She-Ra. You got a deep V.
Deep V. Mm-hmm.
Then that's all for me. That's Mary's mantra. Deep V for me. Put that in the sacred text, Grins. I hope you're still listening.
Fucking hell. No. He's busy. He's busy in Jackbox. He can't possibly be listening, and he better not.
You got back right to the pristine moment.
Oh, shit. Jeez.
Been nothing but quick meals and snacks today. We're just giving it all here.
Oh,
in
yeah.
the stream.
That's a GG for me.
Yeah. 8.5 hours.
Oof. It's been a while. Been a while since I've drawn this long. Okay. I think I got that. Okay. Just gonna look up. Okay, Homer, you're gonna have to move just 1 second. Nut is retired. Right. Oh, look. I gotta look up the colors. I gotta get the colors right. Oh, he's got that beautiful 90s style head bandana thing going. Like, it's just super crazy. Love it. Alright. Can't replicate this shit. Alright, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Alright. We got I'm gonna do that lovely periwinkle colored shirt, obviously, and the bandana to match. I mean, the man knew how to dress, for sure. Let's see. Okay. What do I have here that's close to a periwinkle that I can add this to? Give me a color. Ew. What's this color called? Flesh tint. But
Flesh what?
Flesh tint.
Oh,
Like, I'm like, okay, can you...
like they got a color called flesh tit?
They-
It's the color of titties? I didn't know they were all like one single color. I lived a sheltered life.
You know more than I would, Nuke, so I'm just gonna say it. Okay,
I
so
thought they might have all been different colors, but maybe
maybe you're
my
wrong.
eyesight's been wrong.
Yeah, like, I'm trying to get it to focus on this, but...
I mean, I've never seen multiple sets at once, so maybe they are all the same color.
For this flesh tint... Not tit, but tint.
Fleshy boob.
Fleshy boob. It's actually a really nice, like, pinkish color.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yep. Yeah. And, oh yeah, okay. And that would go well to make a, I would say, well, should try, it's a little too, like, dark for him.
Every time, whenever you said periwinkle, the only thing I can think of is the movie Snatch.
The what?
The movie Snatch. You ever seen it with
No.
Brad Pitt?
No.
Oh my God.
I have not.
Make it a point to see that.
All right.
Write that down.
Snatch.
Snatch.
Yeah.
The movie Snatch.
Okay. Yeah.
He plays like an Irish traveler.
Okay.
Gypsy.
Mm-hmm.
In the accent he used, he wanted a caravan and it was periwinkle blue. But the way he says it, obviously, is almost impossible to tell. But
What he's saying?
yeah,
Okay, gotcha.
periwinkle blue, periwinkle blue.
Bleep, bleep, bleep. Yeah, I love it when they try to do the Irish accent. And like, just like when an Irishman tries to do an American accent, I'm like, oh no, please stop.
Well, see, to mitigate that, he was imitating the traveler dialect, which is just
Way different. It's a gypsy dialect.
I mean, it's just broken English.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can barely understand.
Hell yes.
But that's probably one of his better roles he's ever played.
Really? You think so?
Oh God, it's great. Yeah, oh, absolutely.
Okay.
I think you would agree once you watch the movie.
All right.
But the movie is genius.
Okay.
I mean, it's a great movie.
Mm-hmm.
It was like the peak Guy Ritchie experience.
Wait, it's a Guy Ritchie movie?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one that really vaulted him.
To stardom?
up the
Like,
chain. Yeah.
interesting. Okay. I don't know, like, I don't remember ever
Oh my God.
hearing about it even.
When it was one that was okay in theaters.
Yeah.
But really blew up whenever it hit DVD.
Interesting. Yeah, well, I mean, there's a few movies that are like that, for sure. So.
Yeah. It's like once the mass audiences get their hands on it and they're like, oh my God, this is great. Oh great, this is great.
Mm-hmm.
Because I mean, I didn't remember it coming out in the theater. I didn't see it until it was on DVD.
Uh-huh.
But then once I saw it, I was like, oh my God, I've probably seen it about 100, 200 times since.
Really? Okay.
Every time it comes on cable, it's like, gotta watch it.
One of those movies. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay, I'll give that a shot.
Definitely fits in there, like my lifetime top 20.
There we go. We got our periwinkle going.
But then after that, of course, he got really famous. And then
Yeah.
got Madonna'd.
I guess that's one way of putting it.
Yeah. I wonder what he thinks now.
Moisturize me.
He looks at her and says, "My God,
Ugh.
I was with that.
Well, I mean,
I married Dad.
Did he actually marry Madonna?
I believe so.
Brad Pitt?
No. Guy Ritchie.
Oh, Guy Ritchie. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah.
No, Brad Pitt's always been
No,
top
he
of
Yeah, who did he play? He married that gal from Friends, and then he married Angelina Jolie.
Yeah.
I think is the thing. Brangelina is what they call it. Yeah, I actually met a gal in Missouri that used to work with him at a Dunkin' Donuts or something like that, and she said he was an asshole. He was like this one of these arrogant guys that was like on his way to success type of thing, you know?
Right.
And he was always like, "I'm gonna be a rich movie star," blah 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 blah. And like, you know what? He did it, so good for him, you know. But at the same time, she's like, he was an absolute asshole. Like I did not like him. He was not nice to me. He was not nice to the customers. He just felt like he was better than everybody else because he knew he was destined for greater things because he was going to drama school. And I was like, you know what? I believe that. I completely 100% believe that. For sure.
And the funny, I mean, as he's gotten older, he just seems like he's just a kind of a normal, cool dude.
I guess, yeah. I mean, like, I don't really care to meet him or anything like that. It's like he's not one of my top. The people that
I don't want to be around people that good looking.
He's not. You know, he's kind of mellowed out in his age. Like, I think he's actually better looking now because he's just more normal looking. To be honest,
he reminds me of like the evolution of Robert Redford.
Oh, that's a good comparison, really. Like now that I think about it,
the heartthrob early on, but then
yes,
kind of gets older
that
and
old
just gets
gritty,
that more distinguished look.
Yeah, I think that guys especially have this thing where once they start getting that grittier look, like the lines in their face and stuff, they actually look better than they do when they're like, unless they're just blessed with these beautiful genes and they look like Adonises from the moment that they're 20 years old or something like that. But for the most part, guys look better once they start to get older and they have like that's like stability of character in them. Like they've been through shit and it's kind of shown in their face. I think that makes guys look better overall.
Right.
Yeah. So it's like it's one of those things like there's can be pretty boys, which, you know, pretty boys are pretty boys, whatever. And there are those that really like that look, and then there's people that like people that have actually gone through shit and understand. And so, like, that's the type that I think that's when guys look the best to me, is when they've been through shit and you can see that, but they've gone past the shit that they've had to deal with, or that they've made themselves and they've gone past that and they've actually matured to the point that they're actually actual men, you know, because they've seen shit, they've done shit, they've been through shit, and now they're past that shit type of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's when I think men hit their golden years type of thing. Before it's like, then they turn like super old and like they're with a cane and shit. But I mean, other than that, you know, there's that peak area. Why is it like, where's those colors coming through in that? Like, that should not be happening. All right, that's the base periwinkle color. Like, I'll make it a little bit more vibrant by the end, but that's good for now. Okay. Oh, yes, Macho Man. You are being taken care of. Alright, so I'm going to add a little more red, I think, to that periwinkle. Periwinkle is one of my favorite colors as a kid. Like, I love blues and purples a lot. Played a lot with them. And I loved, like, everyone said during the 90s that redheads should not wear pink. And I was like, bullshit. I think they look good in pink, you know, because it has to be the right pink.
I thought Molly Ringwald kind of put that to rest.
Yeah, but I mean, no, even with Molly Ringwald, people said no, most redheads cannot wear it, because she was more like an auburn redhead versus a bright redhead. But I felt that any redhead could get away with pink. You just had to have the right kind of pink for your red and your skin tone, and then it worked. you know, like you just have it's based off of you, not off of what's the popular person that has similar redhead, but not exactly, because there's so many different kinds of redheads. This could be a deep red. I'm liking this.
Tawny Katane red,
Mm-hmm.
like with blood and
Yeah.
human skin on her teeth.
Exactly.
God, I loved her amount of crazy. She's my cherry pie.
Okay, so I'm gonna do. There we go. Did Black fall asleep?
No.
I'm here.
Okay.
You said,
In spirit?
Yeah.
I figure you were off stretching your back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's almost done. Almost done.
I've had my coffee. I've had my booze. I've had my pizza.
Oh, yeah.
Tight.
Doing
Just
the
let you guys discuss it out. You know me. I'm a man of few words.
Man of sorrow. She's never seen Snatch, dude.
No, I haven't.
I did hear that. Yeah. She's never even heard of it till now.
No. Like, I don't know, like, why it missed me, but
I did giggle when she said the name of the movie, though.
Snatch.
She said Snatch.
Snatch.
Well, I mean, she was busy mixing periwinkle blue and flesh tit.
That's right.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Tight.
That's not the color I'm happy with. So we're gonna just do more. Titanium white. Yeah, it's all over my skin now.
BD, I'm looking at the Satisfactory Reddit. I just don't know how these people do it, man.
Oh, yeah, they are the nerds of the nerds.
I mean, these people building these mega factories, I look at them like, I mean, I see building cool stuff in my head, but whenever I try to go and like actually do it, it just turns into a big giant box. I'm like, God damn, you people are fucking good.
Yeah, I've been trying to.
You have to
try
be
new
dedicated.
things and get new designs instead of my tried and true get it done method.
Just laying everything out flat.
Yeah. The last one was the most unique, where I just put everything under the floor, and I gotta say that is the best strategy yet, is to build bottom up and just put all the junk down below and cover it up. And make
Yeah,
all the
well, I
top
mean,
neat.
even if you're building like multiple stories, like the last time I played, I started following some build guides, and that's when people first started building like sandwich layers. I'm like, oh my God, this is actually perfect. This is great. But the sandwich layers that they were building at the time, they were back then. It was all about putting as much as you can in as small a space as you possibly could, like to keep everything tight and organized. And now, like it seems the, of course, back then trains and drones and all that stuff was fairly new. So I mean, it was a new thing. I mean, hell, remember they didn't even have elevator lifts when we first started the game. But everybody was building real tight. Now everybody's really spreading out and giving themselves some room. Because they're like, well, fuck it, we're only going to we're going to be building modular all over the fucking map and then tying everything together with rail.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't really have to worry about space. But these designs that they've put together, I mean, it's come a long way in like the last year and a half. These people build.
Yeah, they put way more effort into it than I do. You know, I like it to look nice, but my priority is to just get it done. And
Working.
a lot of these people are like super efficient and set it up so it runs like 24/7 and there's no waste or anything. And I'm just the type. It's like, no, just build it as fast as you can.
Yeah.
Put a shit ton of storage as a buffer and just let her eat.
Yeah, just like fucking slam it with as much power as you got. It's like, you know what? I won't worry about power itself. I'll just go build more power plants.
The most difficult thing I find about that game is so like in our server we were trying to make factories in one central location, and for the
Yeah.
most part, you know, we sort of had a spine of resources going up the factory, but man, I always run into the situation where I need to split a resource and it just makes it look ugly. So
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I mean, as long as it's functional, like, and it's doing its job, then that's the most important thing, honestly. Like, even if it looks ugly, that's something you can refine later.
And the
let her
good-
run.
well, the
Eventually,
good
it'll
thing-
even itself out.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Well, and see,
Yeah,
that's also the difference between doing it on a dedicated server versus me doing it on a single player server or a single player game. Is because as soon as you turn it off, everything stops.
Yep.
But you know, like your supercomputer factory, yeah, you can get by with, you can do one per minute if needed, because you know you're not going to be fucking with it for another 12 hours. It's like you come back and it's like you've got more than
Yeah.
enough supercomputers.
Yeah, yeah. 49 is like prime age for guys. Yeah, you know what? I agree.
So I'm over the hill then.
I'm not there yet.
There, yeah.
I'm still working up to my prime.
Oh, BD, you need to go over at those oil shores over on the north side and just run through all that overgrowth that they've got now.
Yeah, those noble bombs, whatever they are, those are great for clearing all that shit up. No more chainsaw, just fucking
Yeah.
carnage, just napalm.
Even better since you helped me expand my inventory. Like, oh yeah, I can carry 200 and I don't got to worry about coming to the base.
I mean, I put it off for a while because I didn't want to ruin the game, but I'm like, oh my god, this is so nice now. You can
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
transfer
It's like,
shit.
okay, we're literally at in game, so it's like, okay, there's really
Yeah.
not a whole lot more to grow here. So I need to carry more than what I've got. I mean, I assume that there's going to be more than 8 for the elevator, tier 8, when they release.
I don't know.
Ooh, stretch.
I mean, I need some freaking teleporters is what I need. You would figure that they would put that.
Yeah, 8's the limit right now.
I mean, teleporters,
Yeah, we'll see.
where you can go from one side of the map to the other.
Yeah, we're like at the very last milestone, like particle enrichment, I believe.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything left to unlock it after we get all the materials for this tier, right?
Yeah, we're pretty much working on materials to automate tier 3 miners and nuclear. And yeah, that's it. I mean, supercomputers, heavy modular frames, radio control units, which we got, aluminum sheeting, which we got, fused modular frames, which we're still working on, electromagnetic roll rods, which I don't believe we have got automated, right? You didn't do that? Cooling system, which I just started on and about to finish, and turbo motors, and that's it.
Well,
all
we've
it
got to
is.
do the particle enrichment deals, the particle rods or whatever.
Electromagnetic control rods, cooling system, fused modular frames, and turbo motors makes particle enrichment. That's where we're at now. So, I've automated cooling systems, I believe. I'm trying to remember.
I know you did heat sinks. I think you were doing heat sinks to get to the cooling.
Oh yeah, we needed the nitrogen run to do the cooling systems. Excuse me. Yeah, so we're all set up to start cooling systems.
I definitely want to try nuclear power and see what that's all about in the particle enrichment. Because I've never even tried to mine freaking uranium.
Yeah, well, we've already made it further than I've ever made it before.
Sweet.
Unfortunately, you can't ride the drones anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I tried. I probably shouldn't have tried up at the top base. But, you know, if you fall off the map, then your stuff lands on the cliff.
Sometimes.
True. Luckily, you did that time.
Yeah.
So Homer's all done?
Do what? For me?
Homer's
or
all done? Homer.
Homer? Oh,
Yeah, is Homer done?
pretty much. Like, what I'm doing is waiting for the green to dry, and then I'm going to do one more coat of green, and then I'm going to ink it. And so it should be done. Also, Elmo, I think I'm going to do one more layer of fire, but I think he's pretty much done. I just have to ink him as well. So, pretty soon here. I'm just doing the base coat colors for Macho Man here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Why is that doing that? I don't like that. Bullshit. All right. Okay. Hair and beard are the same color. Got it. Okay. So. This is just like the base coat. Let's see. Okay. I'm just gonna make it a little bit lighter than everything else. I can follow it later. Some pens. I'm definitely inking this as well. All right. And then, what are we doing for that? Doing black. Hell yes. I need a cinnamon roll so bad. Oh no! It's still wet. I have made terrible error. There, fine. It's fine. This is what.
Little dab will do you.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. All right, so I'm gonna go and grab myself a cinnamon roll and be right back because
Alrighty.
cinnamon roll.
You earned it.
Yes.
9 hours. We're going on 9 hours.
You know, this is honestly like a normal like day of me creating art. So
Wow.
like, but digital art. So
Damn.
yeah. So, welcome to my world. All right. So,
You're doing great. We
Yeah,
still got
I
folks
know-
hanging in there.
I know,
I
and thank
appreciate
you.
everybody hanging in the chat.
definitely. Like, I see that he's bleeding through his nose. Don't worry about that. It'll be fixed. I will not allow that to happen. Macho Man will be
Yeah!
perfection. So, yeah, I'll be right back.
Nobody makes the Macho Man bleed.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. I tell you what, brother, you do that one more time. Snap, just like a Slim Jim.
That's right. Yes, Nubs is a machine right now. We're closing in on 9 hours. It's been an all-day ordeal. I've neglected my family to moderate this. Nuke helped out so that we could take shifts on eating and drinking.
You gotta get your son to come in and like play the live music.
That would be pretty crazy. Maybe able to convince him to do something like that. I don't know.
Just do some speed metal. Play the piano with one hand and the guitar with the other.
We're an American band. She gotta put the cinnamon rolls right on the stream, boy.
Hell yes, I am, because I am hungry. It's been like, I don't know, however long. So, y'all can enjoy watching me eat cinnamon rolls while I just chat for a second, because I need a break. And cinnamon rolls are the way of things. So, yeah.
They're homemade.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Norwegian style. Norwegian style.
Norwegian style. Yeah, I guess, because I was like, we're half Norwegian, so makes sense that way. So, yeah. But yeah, I have to wait for this to dry, and I'm still waiting for Homer's 4 things to dry, but other than that, like, let's do an update.
Wait 9 hours for this part to what? Watch it eat cinnamon rolls?
Yeah,
Yes.
hell yes. Yes, enjoy this, so.
This person is a legend.
Yes.
It's the cinnamon roll eating ASMR stream.
Hell yes.
Oh, that's
What?
enough of that, Duke.
What are you-
That's enough of that.
I don't know what the hell you're eating, but that's not cinnamon roll.
Yeah, we
I
don't
put
want to.
groans in it.
Then we have our Homer Simpson. There we go. Number 1. Where's number 2? Number 2. Number 3. And number 4.
Nice.
Yes. And they all match. And then Elmo fire. Yes. What are you saying, Grins? Are you having a stroke?
It's because you got it's because you had the camera flipped horizontally.
Oh,
And so it was the text was all backwards. So let's just do it
so
backwards.
Sorry. Let's see.
I thought I'd been drinking.
I mean, flip horizontally. Is that to work? Okay. Backward was great. All right. There we go. So now you should be able to see it just fine. And I think
We do that for the
that's it.
Australians. Did they crack you up that bad?
Was all my Nubs bingo card for this stream?
Oh, yeah. We need
Yeah.
bingo cards for the stream.
I need my strength to keep going.
That's a cup. That's a cup there.
Yeah. So, I remember for Christmas, I don't know how many ounces it is. Probably 20 ounce.
No, that's way bigger than a venti at Starbucks. Way
I have
bigger.
no idea. Like, I don't do Starbucks.
That's
so.
probably 32 ounces at
Oh.
least.
Yeah, it's just water.
Mm-hmm.
I swear. And then this.
Water from potatoes.
And this is whiskey. So. Which actually goes pretty well with cinnamon rolls, we'll say. Black solo cup, I like to fill you up. Thanks, Grants. Actually, I have to get my hair back up. Keep it out of the way.
You know you're a savage when you eat cinnamon rolls out of a bowl.
While drinking whiskey.
Yeah. If you think of like
Animal.
out of all the Muppets, I relate to Animal
Ravenous.
the most. So there you go.
Shit. Get a tarp on the floor too?
Close, but no. Oh my gosh. Dream. You are here. Awesome. I'm surviving.
Pennywise emoji. Goodness.
I'm all about the creepy.
We are witnessing a murder right now of a cinnamon roll.
Mm-hmm. So good.
Like a wolf attacking a rabbit.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
It's as if Tyson were fighting an infant.
Mike Tyson versus Hezbollah.
That's from Grandma's
Pay-per-view.
Boy, by the way. That's a line from Grandma's Boy.
The
At the beginning
visuals.
of the movie when they're playing that boxing game, and one dude says to the other, "It's as if Tyson were fighting an infant." He's whipping the other guy's ass so bad.
The visual. I can't unsee. No, like, I had the chili and cornbread, but, like, I only had one helping. So, I'm starving. So, like, I just needed to get that.
She's doing work.
I am.
9 hours today, live stream. 9-hour live
Damn it.
stream.
But, alright.
I think that's a record. I'm pretty sure it's a record. I don't think we've ever streamed so long.
Probably not. I mean, unless I was playing Atlas. There's nothing else I can compare. Like, I remember playing Atlas for 12 hours straight almost sometimes, so. Yeah. BD's like, you gotta get it done, Mary. Let's
I
get it
am
going.
not mean. I am goal-oriented, Akbar.
This is true. And you're also dealing with a stubborn Irish Norwegian, so what do you expect? So.
We started early, too, by the way.
We
started
did.
early today. By my mistake. I'm like, we gotta go, because I got the time zones mixed up.
It was
And
like
here we
this
are
panic.
still 3 hours over.
That's
all right.
that's fine though, because we're doing good. Like, it's good art. Like, I will just it's so good. Then sweet. And then we have Neon Cat. It's adorable. Look at the colors and just the little blush cheeks. That's the blush cheeks. Just do it. Cinnamon rolls and whiskey. Glad to see everything's good. Yes, life is normal-ish. So it's all good. Then we have Live, Laugh, Murder. Just do it. This is from Ladies' Nights. We just... Come on, just focus. Like, stop focusing on my face. Focus on...
Let's do it,
It's
camera.
not- It's doing it. Just doing it. Whatever. No, whatever.
I can read it. It's good enough.
Yeah, close enough. Now, then we have Elmo. Elmo, fire. And then we have all of the Homer Simpson. So that's a 4 canvas one. So that's like a really cool setup. I'm going to do one more layer of green, and then I'm going to be doing the lining with a felt pen, special felt pen, a Japanese felt pen, so it's like super special because they do like super fine things. That's what they use for like comic lining. So super nerdy. Them all? Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna switch back. Let's see. Flip horizontal. Flip vertical. Did it do it? I didn't do it. Ah, there. See, now I'm upside down. Now I'm in Australia, guys. Alright. And we're gonna go down here. Yeah. As soon as... Come on. I had it perfect before. I know that you can do this, camera. You don't have to show my hips. Okay, there you go.
Alcohol may have been a factor.
The view from down under is great. I'm gonna go like
There's one for the sacred text grins.
hang out. Oh fucking hell! You know, hang out with the quokkas. How about that? Like,
You put down under is great.
okay. So- Shut up.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right, let's fix that nose. All right. What's next? Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the background. Of course you got the audio recording. I would expect nothing less of you, Akbar. You all are a bunch of perverts. I'm just gonna say that right now. This is why I like hanging out with you guys. Don't tell my mom. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna do... I'm gonna go so far as love. I enjoy your company. Love is a strange word to use. Oh, that's why there's still fucking yellow in here. Did I say it? Did I say love? That's the whiskey talking then.
I don't expect them
Just to
to
break your hearts, everyone. Yeah, that's probably the whiskey talking. Macho, macho man. I want to be a macho man. Alright.
Now we know whether first set is at meet up karaoke. What's your macho man?
Me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool, cool. It's working good. I'm feeling good about this. Yes, world. Cream of the crop. I want to be a macho man. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Coming together. Starting to look like it should. Though I need another purple for that, but that needs to dry a little bit. So that's drying. Let's take a look at Elmo here. I think it needs some more yellow. And then I think we're gonna call that good. Because hell yeah. Alright. Okay. Just need some more brightness. Need flames. Flames. All the flames. Alright. Beautiful. All right, now I'm happy. I'm happy with those flames.
Nice.
Yes. Just look at that gorgeousness. This is me. This is my true. This is what I truly look like. Like just put Animal and Elmo together, and that's me. There you go.
Animal.
It's a fucking rock. Doesn't care what cookie it has.
Rocco. Fucking Zoe.
Elmo having an existential crisis, and then suddenly,
Yeah.
like, you can see him, like just, like, having moment. That's why all these memes speak to me. Okay. Alright. Now, Macho Man, you're still wet. Alright. I'm gonna go back to Homer. If I don't. Okay, I didn't mean to run into you, lamp. Didn't mean that. So one more coat of green. I think what we're gonna do is light green, mid green. So actually I have to open it. Sap green? What the fuck is sap green? I have yellow PYN. I can't even read this, even with my glasses on. Green PG7 and yellow PY42. It's like a medium green. Whatever. It's like sap green. Okay, FYI, if sap is not green, for anyone who wants to know,
Yep.
it's rather looks like the blood of a tree, which is kind of orange. Which is actually beautiful. If you, it would be cool if you could take the sap off of a tree and turn it into jewelry, because it is an amazing color. And it's an amazing translucency. It kind of looks like amber, but it's not. It's sap that hasn't been petrified for millions of years. But still, like, I would never call anything sap green. But whatever. Yep. Trying to mix that up. Just put animal and ML together, and that's where I belong. Exactly. Maybe a little bit of Tasmanian devil, depending on. Exactly. Like I used to go by Taz for a long time in my life, so Taz was my online name.
It all makes sense now.
Taz, Animal, Elmo, and a little bit of Tinkerbell. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna do this one. Let's make big business out of this. Make sure that's not too wet. All right. Let's mix these puppies together. Boom. Go. There. More sap green. And what color is this? Perm green light. Whatever the hell that means. Yeah. Magic. Just want this last coat of green. And then we are Gucci. Ugh. Just fucking my own paintings. Gross. Okay. 2 more to do. No! No! You are not supposed to spill like that. Shit.
I knew it was inevitable.
At least it wasn't over the painting or over my keyboard. Then I'd be really cussing. Okay. Enough. Oh. What? What's that? Okay. It's a drop of paint. I am a professional. Oh, damn it. No! No! Why? Why did... No one saw this. Not there. Didn't happen. You've got to be fucking kidding me, really? Okay, fine. This is fine. Shut up. It's totally not the whiskey. I'm just trying to speed through this so that by the time I'm done with this, Matcha Man is ready for his next portion of painting. Perfect. Okay. Good. Beautiful. Why? Why you got me like that? Where's my fucking... Gotta fix that. I will fix it.
I think we should stop fixing it right now.
No! Like, this is gonna be fucking fixed because that's annoying to me. Like, I just poured green all over it. Like, just droplets of green. That is annoying to me. So, this blue will be a little slightly different than the rest of them, but that's fine. This is fine. Much rather than have a spot where it's like lighter blue because I wiped away this stupid green dot that I put on there. You saw nothing. Nothing. Alright. Now these are drying. And then the next part will be the lining, which is a lot of fun. Especially when I'm this drunk. So much green. It's a lot of green. These are going to need deep soak later. Okay. Fine. All right. Let's go back to... Wait, who's driest? That's not dry. Moisturize me. Alright. We're gonna do this. So, need a little bit of that. What's up? Some white. Pale enough. The Machaman has really like kind of a red undertones to his skin, which is interesting. Let's see. Okay. Nice and mixed.
Don't mind.
Yeah, like, there we go. A little bit lighter. Okay. 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 There we go. What is that? Okay. Now we need to dry that. So that's drying. No, this isn't interesting. This looks like green tea right now. A light green tea.
It sure does.
Minty. And the taste of sap green, whatever the hell that is. Okay. So we're gonna do proliferation. So we're gonna do a little bit of white. Mix it up with a little bit of blue. Okay. Okay. So a little bit darker. Next one. Go. There you go. That's good. Okay. Almost done. go. Let's see now. Almost done. Still alive?
Yep.
Cool. Cool.
It's getting quiet out here.
It is. It's late. It's getting
Yeah.
late.
Yeah.
Almost time for sleepy times, but I'm almost done. This is just a matter of getting this all this shit done here. And I think let's see. There we go. Oh, grand. Cream of the crop. Come on, I have more white in there. There you go. All right. Okay. There. Alrighty. So, while that is drying, we go back to Elmo. Where are my pens? They're there. Okay. So now this is good and dry. Well, where I need to ink, it's good and dry. So this one's a 5. This one's a 1. Let's do 1. All right. Here's the. Oh, where did the other ones go? Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. And then I'll just write my name down in the fiery inferior. See, 23.
I love just how that red pops on that one.
Doesn't it? Like, it's just like, yes! You summoned me. I am here. You better have something good to give me. Alright. And then, title. What do they really call this one? I always call it Elmo Fire. Like,
I had it in the listing.
okay.
It's, Elmo Rise is what it is.
Elmo Rise. Okay. 23. Elmo Rise. Artist is Merisi. Wahaha. o30c masterpiece.
Indeed.
Elmo. Finito. I will send a picture right now. Where's my phone?
Nice.
Where's my phone? There it is. Okay. Put over here. I already gave you just the live, laugh, murder one, correct, Black? Like I didn't.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Perfect. Oh no, I'm almost out of whiskey. Alright. Alright, cool. Okay. There we go on that one. Now it's time for getting this lint off my fingernail. Alright. It's like I turned my tablecloth around because it was dark and glossy, so it was just gonna like shine right back up into the camera. So I was like, okay, fine. Since I couldn't find any matte black anything, and I didn't want to use my old scarf, I was like, this will have to do. So just get rid of some of this paint. Painter's hands. Alright. I'm gonna start with.
We finished Homer yet?
We are about to finish Homer.
I get Homer and Macho Man. We done.
Yep. I'm just gonna line Homer now.
Just 2.5 hours after schedule, after starting an hour early, but we'll do it.
Honestly, it's not bad considering everything. All right. Let me do this. Just get some line references for the bush in the background. All right. Okay. Night night. Thanks for hanging out.
Bomb one Shins Jackbox. That's what happens when we're not there.
What happened?
Glom won a game of Jackbox.
Ew. How dare he? And Grins fell asleep. No.
Well, thanks for hanging out there. Black 3200.
We appreciate you. Okay. Number one. Number two.
Yeah, damn, we're closed in on 10 hours.
Yep, yep.
Be the longest export to YouTube ever.
No shit.
A little bit longer, we'll catch Fezzo when he gets home.
True. Number two. Number
And
3.
that pen makes and breaks it. It's
Right?
amazing with the outline.
Oh, yeah. Trust the
Line
process.
Still hanging in there. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty gassed. I can't imagine how you feel, Mary.
I'm not even going to try and explain.
Yeah, you're
This
beast
is
mode. For the love of art.
It is. And I made a promise, and I'm determined to finish it. Like I said I would. Just praying that this ink holds out until number 4 panel.
Don't jinx it. It's fine.
This
is
is fine. It's fine. And then yeah, I'm surprised that these have lasted so long because I bought these between 2010 and 2016.
Damn.
Yeah. But I've kept them out of the sun in a, of all things, a Star Wars, like, it has, like, Darth Vader on the outside.
Yeah, we saw it earlier.
Yep, yep. And it just holds all of my precious pens that I spent way too much money for, but it was worth it because I loved the...
Obviously. 'cause
Yeah.
it's 8 years later, they still work.
8 years later, they still work, so can guarantee these things are gold. They are worth their weight in gold. All right. Yeah, I think I bought them for one of those Inktober type of things. And then every year, like, there's also like this really cool like watercolor version of that where you can add India ink to it and then water and use it for like a washing brush, like if you wanted to like do some special inking styles with that, which is a lot of fun, but a lot. It's really messy when you get India ink all over the place, believe me. Okay. And that is number 4. Boop. So now I just have to sign these. So let's do it. I actually wrote that down. Alright, that's fine. Title. Was this like Disappearing Homer? No, what's this one called?
Let me see. It is called Homer Simpson Backs into Bushes, officially.
Okay, so I'll just say Homer Bush.
Sounds good.
Oh, come on. Now this one's going to go out. See, one thing that you find out with like these pens too, if you use a little alcohol, rubbing alcohol on the tip, it can help to bring it back to life sometimes. Homer Bush. That, like, look at how that bled. I don't know how I did that. Homer bush. I thought I numbered these. Number 4.
It's somewhere. Sometime.
This is number 1. Okay. Number 3. And number 2. So, like you can see them all now. It's amazing. Just imagine this in your home, you guys. This is amazing.
Set it up like in the sketch where the 2 right are down below. So it's a 2x2.
Yeah.
For the photo.
So like it'll be kind of like let me try and just do a little, but it'd be like something like this. You can do something like that, or if you wanted to, you could do like all 4 alongside each other. It all depends on what your preference is.
I like this one.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna sign these on the front with a good pen. That one sucks. Just cast out into the void. Let's see if we can get this one to work. There. This one's a felt pen type thing. Mary C. 2, 25, 23. And then somewhere on this. So I'm gonna try. What's that brush? So do very small. So it just kind of hides in the bushes. Voila. All right. Taking pictures. Do you want like them like a 4, 2?
Yeah, the 2x2, but
Yeah,
the 2x2,
yeah.
like
Okay.
in the sketch.
Cool.
I think that looks best.
Cool.
Plus, it maximizes the photo real estate.
Hell yes. Okay.
It's awesome.
Okay. Oh, come on.
We know your pin is 1, 2, 3, 4.
Absolutely. That's totally my pin number. Okay. It's like, wait a minute. I'm like doing this. I'm like, oh shit. And I should probably
Straighten that top left one there. Straighten that top left one.
Too late. It's already given. It's done. If you want, I can straighten it out, but I think it's probably more straight inside the photo than it is.
Oh, you're right.
Here.
Yep.
It just started to fall apart. If you want, I can get it absolutely perfect.
Nope. It was just different from what I saw on the screen versus
Yep.
what you gave me. This is good.
So, like, all right, you guys.
One more to go.
One more. And it has been drying this whole time, so it should be ready to play around with some more. All right. La, 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 la. I'm gonna put the Macho Man with ink. That's the brush. That's the felt pen. Okay, felt pen. All right. So what do I gotta do left? What is left? Okay.
By the way,
Mm-hmm.
Elmo has 69 views.
No shit. Gotta take a screenshot of that. Oh my gosh. Perfect. All right. I'm gonna go and wash this one out real quick because I want some clean water.
Alrighty. We are down to our last painting the Macho Man. Yeah, the tomato smoothie. You need a tomato smoothie.
You still talking about ketchup smoothies here?
To finish the night, need a tomato smoothie.
Closest I can give you is the Elmo Fire one. All right.
Could you imagine that?
Ugh.
Ketchup on ice blended.
You know, somebody out there probably thinks that sounds really, really good.
Yeah, somebody's probably
Yeah.
like drinking V8
Like-
and they're like, hey, it's the same thing. It's delicious.
I never
That's
understood.
a great
V8.
idea, Nuke.
You're brilliant.
Blame Canada.
But isn't that basically what's the tomato juice?
What's the Clamato? What are you thinking of?
What?
V8?
The-
V8?
No, the one that you put celery in.
Yeah, that's V8.
Oh, a Bloody Mary?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
never had one. Never would even come close to it. I look at one and I'm like, no, fuck that.
You know what, dude? I was the same way. And then my neighbor married a Canadian girl, and she makes the best. It's spicy. I don't know. It gets you hammered quick. It's good.
Well, hey.
Never drank one in my life until she made it, and now I'm just like, you got one of those for me?
Well,
Well, see, I'm not a big fan of V8. I'm not a tomato fan.
You know, I wouldn't say I am either, but the way that she makes it, it just works. It's got pickles and olives, and it's some spicy salt or whatever around the glass, and it's damn, it's just good.
Yeah. Well, and you also got to remember, I drink for one reason. That was to get shit housed. So it's like, hey, it gets the job done. I'm like, well, so do shots. Give me some Goldschlager. Let's do some
You got any
Jaeger
rum
bombs.
and alcohol?
uh-huh.
Let's do some Jaeger bombs.
God, Jaeger bombs.
Yeah, I mean, I literally, I literally get that twinge in the back of my throat thinking about that.
Dude, I had a friend throw a party once, and he paid for an ice luge to pour shots down, and then they had Jägermeister. I'm like, okay, first of all, I'm not drinking Jägermeister. Second of all, I'm not drinking Jägermeister after someone else's fucking lips have been all over that ice. No fucking way. No fucking way.
Gross. No. Yeah.
People tongue banging a block of
I
ice.
might as well just go to the bar and pick up the bottles on the table and drink what's left
No
of them.
shit.
Just pour it on the table and lick it off the top.
Oh shit! Oh, like you are crazy.
It's like, well, what do you? This is Charlie McDennis.
It reminds me of I used to work with a guy in he was at a frat party at U of M, and they partied all night into the morning, and they're sitting on the porch of the frat house. Sun's coming up, and these empties are just everywhere. And this bum comes up and asks if he can have the empties, right? And
Yeah.
we got, for those of you that don't know, we have bottle deposit here, which means you got to pay 10 cents on the can or bottle, and then when you take back the empties, you get that money back. And so they thought that he wanted them just for the deposit money. He goes, oh my god, this story grosses me out today. He goes, he takes all these bottles and he pours them into one bottle, right? And drinks
Oh my gosh.
He'd be really disappointed when he finds my spitter.
Oh.
Yeah, I know, right? And I'm just like,
Damn.
And you hit rock bottom when that's your drink of choice.
No kidding.
Shit.
Damn.
Yeah,
That's
that story
sad.
will haunt me forever.
Yeah.
You told me that story, and I'm just like, oh, my stomach turned upside down the first time I heard it.
Mm-hmm. No, that's a low right there. Okay. All right. It is
How about just give me one rib?
just one rib.
Take my 100. Reminds me of
I can either throw away emoji.
Waterboy, LT. He's like, we're ready for the next point. Kids, don't smoke crack.
Oh, shit.
And the way he described this guy, he looked like Mick from Rocky. And I'm just like, God, that makes it even worse. Some leathered out old Irish guy who's in his
Give me all your empties.
Jeez.
You're a bum, Rock. Unless you give me them empties. Jesus. If Hollywood wants a good movie, they need to do a prequel of the story of Mick. Because he was a fighter.
yeah.
He was a fighter in his day.
That'd be awesome.
I actually tweeted Sylvester Stallone that idea long ago. I'm like, listen, man. I'm like, enough of the Creed franchise. We need to know about Mick.
That's a really good idea.
Yeah.
I know it is.
I would love it.
Of course, they'd probably cast somebody like Tom Holland or something.
Well, let's see. Who could make a good Mick? It's tough to beat Meredith Burgess, man. That dude is.
Jeremy Renner.
Maybe.
But then again,
Well, I mean, once he's out of the hospital bed, he kind of crushed himself. Yeah, shit. I hope he's doing okay.
He jumped off his snowmobile to try to help somebody and it
Yeah.
ran over him.
Well, yeah, he put it into lock. Like he put it into park, and then he was trying to help somebody that had gotten stuck in the snow with his plow, but the plow then started basically rammed him, I think, into the car that he was trying to help. So yeah, it was like a faulty brake type thing that happened, and so it's just like a series of unfortunate circumstances.
Yeah.
And like, it's a miracle, honestly. Oh shit! It's a miracle, honestly, that he is alive. To be honest. So,
I've never thought of it, but since you mentioned it, Nuke, I can see it. I can see him playing Mick.
yeah,
Yeah, I think he would be great at it.
yeah.
I mean, I would say Christian Bale, but I mean, he's already kind of played. He played the.
He's a good actor, but I just don't see him as Mick. Where when you mentioned Jeremy, and then I googled some photos, I'm like, I can see him.
Yeah.
Little makeup and.
Well, I mean, you see
Because he's
Jeremy
the right
Renner.
age.
He may be too old though. He may be because it depends on where you set the film in what date. Because
I mean, yeah,
Rocky Mick is old. It would have been
the
in the
50s.
40s or 50s when he was fighting.
Yeah. Like late 40s, early 50s.
Actually,
is
maybe
his
before
golden
then,
age.
because the first Rocky was in
70,
late 70s.
76, wasn't it?
78, let's see.
You see, I'm thinking Jeremy Renner, like from Our Town.
Yeah, first one is 76.
Mm.
or the town. That's what it's called, the town.
So yeah, 6'5", at least in the 50s.
Mm-hmm.
Well, way before then, because shit, he was 70, at least in his 70s. In the 70s.
Yeah.
So shit, we're talking about like 30s.
Damn.
Be like mustache man, fisticuffs pose.
Mm-hmm.
They'd have to take place like back in Ireland.
The old backward hand,
Oh.
Yeah.
backward hand, arm extended,
Yeah.
bare knuckle style.
Oh
Yep,
yeah.
exactly.
Oh yeah. Here it comes.
I did read, like why boxers used that stance back in those old days.
I read that too. I just saw it
I was like, you
a
know
month
what?
ago.
That makes fucking sense. Now I get it.
The algorithm knows.
The algorithm on YouTube treats me very well, except when I click on something just to check something out.
I know. Then it floods you. It's like, oh, you want more of this? No.
Yeah,
I,
it's like,
I just
oh.
wanted it one time.
I wanted that one. So, dude, I'll literally spend like an hour clicking the
Not
three
interested.
dots, say not interested, not interested, refresh, not interested, not interested, not interested, refresh, not interested.
Mhm. Yep.
Honestly, that's the reason. That's the only reason why I started following a lot more content creators, is because I come across a bunch of new ones who do, will have like 5 or 6 really good videos. And I'm like, oh, I'd like to see more of their stuff. I don't know when my tastes are going to change from one week to the next
Yeah.
before I go on a rabbit hole of watching something.
Yep.
Yeah, I noticed that too. The second you like try something new on YouTube, then man, they just jam it down your throat. It's like, no, it's okay. I'm fine.
Yeah, like, have you ever seen that YouTube channel, Googa Foods?
Mm-mm.
It's this guy who just, real high production, but he goes by Googa, and he
Mhm.
does steak.
Oh wait, he's a big guy, right?
Yeah,
And
he makes it look good.
yeah, he's not white. I don't know what nationality he is, right?
Yeah,
He's something
yeah,
else.
I just assumed he was Hispanic.
Okay. Yes, I have seen that dude. Yeah.
His videos are fantastic, and they make me starving all the time.
He usually focuses on like very weird preparation and recipe techniques, and then it turns out to be awesome. Where from a
Yeah,
1,000-foot view, you're like, man, there's no way that tastes fucking good.
like he dry aged a Wagyu in fucking peanut butter.
Yes.
What?
Yeah, I know. There's another one where I don't know if it's him, but someone where they basically dunk a steak in ketchup and fucking cook it, and then they're like, this is amazing. I'm like, I'll take your word for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I see.
Yeah,
him.
but
He's got
I
a
got
pretty heavy accent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good. But man, I'd watch a bunch of videos of his, and then all of a sudden I'm flooded by a million different things of cooking, just random cooking stuff. And I'm like, I don't want this. I don't want this. And then of course, then it fucks up my shorts algorithm, and then I get all these cooking ones. And for some reason on the shorts, they've made it to where it's like, okay, we're going to do these recipes. We're going to make the sounds real loud, like an ASMR bullshit.
Oh yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
I don't want to hear that.
I just want to see the good food.
For cooking and stuff, shorts are perfect because I really don't need to watch a 30-minute video.
Yeah.
Some jackass telling me about all the fucking mechanics of what's going on.
The
Just show me-
history, their family history of where this recipe came from. It's like, just give me the fucking ingredients and how to put them together.
Just do it. Just do it.
Do it.
Yeah, that's why TikTok is great for recipes because there's no way for them to do that. It's quick ingredients, prep, cook, results. It's awesome.
Yeah.
In less than 3 minutes, you get what you need.
Yeah. Well, I mean, YouTube's are the longest can be 2 minutes, so it's done, and I'm happy. But I had to purge that shit.
I got this.
Thankfully,
simple-
I did come across Uncle Roger.
Just recently?
Yeah.
No, like in the
Oh,
last.
Oh, yeah.
Emotional damage.
Yeah.
Uncle Roger. Love that guy.
It's fun in doses. After a while, all this shtick gets old for me.
Yeah, he's doing some
He's funny.
stand-up.
He's funny, but
Yeah, he's doing some stand-up now, I think, like going around touring for it, which is fine.
really,
Yeah.
okay.
I don't know if I could sit through 2 hours
Yeah.
of that. But
Yeah, it's like
I mean,
trying
it's
to.
more than cooking, though. It's basically like the whole
Yeah.
shtick of being Chinese American. So he just goes through the whole shebang, which is great. I think close. All right, now I just need to do.
But he is funny. I mean, his normal stand up is pretty funny.
Yeah, I agree.
I
I've
don't know
seen
if I
that in
could
the
take
YouTube
2 hours
shorts.
of stuff.
Looks like when he shits on Gordon Ramsay.
Yeah,
That's my favorite Uncle Roger.
Yeah.
Gordon Ramsay, what you doing?
You're like Jamie
Hiya! Love that dude. Oh my gosh.
I love when he goes off on Jamie Oliver. That's my favorite. Jamie Oliver's a pompous twat.
Boop.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. All right. We're just put it right. See, 23. Boom.
And a half hours later.
Hey, I did it.
did it.
I
You
did
did
it.
Holy
I
cow.
told you I
1
would.
a.m. here. You are a machine. I cannot express my gratitude.
Macho me. Yeah. It's done. All right. I'll send you that picture. But thank you everyone for hanging out while I finished all 6.
Yes.
Well, no, 6, 7,
Yeah,
8,
6.
9, because it's like 4 for 1.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, we failed to realize that.
Yeah, I forgot about that. But I figured because they were all basically the same, except like a little more green in the next one over, that it wouldn't be too long. Which it really wasn't, because as these were drawing, I was working on other ones. So thank you everyone for staying tuned in.
Shout out to Mary, aka Nubs.
Yes.
And Nuke, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. And
Yeah.
everybody in the stream here. This is definitely one of our longest streams, and we
Very
already
much
got
so.
We
Very
got a
much
good
so.
head start here, and then we'll probably be in touch. Keep track on our socials, because
Yeah.
since we've already had one over 100, we're gonna probably have another stream here before these auctions end. Next Saturday at 10:30 p.m. Eastern. That's when the auction ends.
Okay.
We will probably be live again before then, and to do a
Think-
second encore, perhaps.
Perhaps. I think around noon on next Saturday I'll start.
Yeah, whatever
some
works for you.
stream.
We'll figure it
Yeah.
out, and we'll announce it ahead of time.
Absolutely.
How about
Yeah.
one more quick view of all the paintings on the stream, please?
Absolutely. Wait. Is this like, do I need to reverse this? Because, like, I don't know.
Yep. Your pillows are on the left. They need to be on the right.
That's so weird. It's so weird. Okay.
your minion.
Oh man.
Okay,
I'm glad
so
you did
those
that because
those little pillows are really great for when I need like a support for my elbow. That's what I do it for. So I'll show you.
Painter's elbow.
I literally thought I was going crazy. I'm like, wasn't that on the other side? Did she move her string?
We're delusional
I
after
mean,
10.5 hours.
this is my left. This is my left hand, so this is actually correct now, based off
Did
of.
I catch dyslexia from this?
Ooh. And this is great for like going like this if I have like a sore arm, and then this is for when I watch TV in bed and I need something. Aha. To support my head so I can actually watch television without getting a horrible crick in my neck. So that's what I do. Yes. But
Maybe the next stream will reveal the husbando pillow.
they haven't made a Reinhardt pillow, so I'm sad. It makes me sad. But let's see. Let's do this. All right. So
Last hurrah here. We got all 6 here.
mm-hmm.
Number 1, live, laugh, murder.
Yes.
Just do it.
Just do it.
Go good in the kitchen.
Oh
Perhaps
yes.
the bathroom. Nyan Cat. I don't know the song.
It's been
can't
forever.
Yeah.
For real.
That one has the most views. It
Awesome.
doesn't have the highest bids, but it has the most views.
It's so cute. I really like. I like the little blush face. Elmo fire.
Okay, Elmo Rise. You summoned me.
And then Crisis Bird. Ah!
That's what we're all thinking right now
We're all
after
thinking,
being
yeah.
on stream 10.5 hours.
That's what my back is saying right now to me. Like, what are you doing to me? And then, of course, we have the 4-panel canvas where it starts Homer like this, and then like this, and then like all this, and finally like this, disappearing into the bush. So that is a four panel canvas there. So that'll be a lot of fun to figure out where you want to post that. And then
It's free real estate.
then
Right.
King of everything, Macho Man, cream of the crop.
Probably should put up a poll for the extras.
Yes.
We will
the
on
100
Discord, yeah.
Yeah. I think that's a good idea, but probably tomorrow, because I think everyone.
Oh,
Yeah, no, not
yeah.
today.
Yeah, because I mean, yeah.
The
I'll
last
make
thing I'm going to do today is post this last photo
Yes.
of Macho Man.
Yes.
and
So
then
that's done
my
and
head
taken
is hitting the
care of.
pillow.
Yeah.
What you do is take
Same.
take suggestions and then turn it into a poll from there.
Mm-hmm.
We got to see what's going to go with Pepe or Disaster Girl or whatever else.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we have 4 to 5 different recommendations. So we'll have to look through the stream to make sure we got them all. But that will be a tomorrow problem.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so I'm sending you the last picture now.
Nice airbender.
Gosh. Yeah. So where are we? Last I checked, like, are pretty steady at the moment.
Yeah,
Okay.
I will tell you in 1 second.
Cool.
Because I already clicked on a page to update this. In
Cool.
preparation of your...
Now I'm gonna refill my glass one more time and then pass out. It's so cute.
Okay. All right, we are still. Yep, it's still the same. Total of
Okay.
$370 with
Sweet.
Elmo taking the lead with $100.
Hey,
And
go
then Homer Simpson at
Elmo.
71. Macho Man at a very close second, 70. Nyan Cat at 57. Crisis Bird 41. Live Laugh Murder 31.
Sweet.
And one, two, probably almost 300 or 400 views combined between them all. And so just to recap, this auction ends next Saturday at 10:30 p.m. And just check our socials and this channel. We will be back one more time before then
Yes.
to do an encore, since we met our goal today of painting at least over $100.
Yes. So thank you so much,
Good
everyone.
Yeah, thank you, everyone. Thank you, Mary and Nuke and everybody that joined the stream. There was a lot of people that hung out for a long time, and
We appreciate
it.
you all. Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes.
So just keep an eye on those socials, and we will be back.
Yeah.
Good job. Appreciate you.
Roger that. All right. So how do I end this stream? Let's see. I have to remember. I have to remember. What was it? Game
10
over.
minutes, 10 minutes of the game over, maybe with some credits. Do you still have
Oh,
do you
yeah.
have those or no?
I don't. Not on this one. I am.
Okay, no
I'm trying to-
problem then. No problem.
Yeah.
5 minutes on here is good then.
Otherwise, yeah. But yeah, thank you, everyone. We appreciate you. And
Alrighty.
I'm gonna go pass out now.
We'll see ya. See you the next time.
See ya.
See y'all.
Bye.